must visit Tail. Hey YouTube, Sizzy here.
Hey guys, Zizaran here.
Hey everyone, so I was literally just about to go to bed.
Hi, Zizaran here. Zizaran here with Zizaran here. Zizaran here with Zizaran here. Hi, Zizaran here. And welcome to my channel. Wow, that looks like my girlfriend. Sharks is the best one. Go away! Leave! I believe in Sharknado, and you should too. Vote Sharknado to go away! That says a lot. What? Maxroll Gauntlet will be held on Earth? Yes. Yes, it will. Oh my god! Nothing prepared me for that! So creative. Oh! Oh! We made so much money! Oh! Oh. Scripted! Scripted! That's our card! That's our community card! We made this! That is... Oh my... This is the undisputed best axe in the game! For Duelist! For Banquet! Fucking Banquet! Holy shit!
Hello. Blah. I want to have one last beer with you before I go into chemo. Good luck and beat Steel Mage. Please check your testicles. Oh damn, I was about to ask like what kind of cancer you got, but that's...
Pew pew.
Yeah, I'm actually I'm probably gonna go for like a ball checkup soon, just because I'm getting to that age where I need to start caring about it. And like that's like a cancer that doesn't really have like any signs or pain, so it's like kind of useful just to go for a checkup.
I am Themoogle just resubscribed for 12 months. Hello there, Sirs Crab.
Thank you, Kaizero, thank you, and Mogul, thank you. 1 year and 3 years. Check your prostate while you're at it. So I recently had a colonoscopy, so if I had any form of bowel cancer and stuff, and prostate cancer, that would have been checked there. Me neither, Eskimo, me neither. But yeah, good luck on beating cancer, dude. I hope you caught it early. I turned 30 this year. Do I need to get a prostate test? There's no downside to getting it.
Cruisin is firing Ziz's laser.
Thanks, Hunkerton. Crazy Wilson, thank you for the prime. What about a finger? I mean, I don't like understand how to test it with that. I'd rather just get checkups at a hospital. If you get it checked every month, the doctor will start to get weird. Are you speaking from experience? Hey, son. 7. Thankfully, I don't have Crohn's. Oh, Lala. Check out Steel's stream.
This is my first time using a retaliation skill.
Oh wait, I can't watch a stream like that. Sorry, YouTube, you won't be able to hear this because he listens to copyright-free music. I'm confused. What does this have to do with rent? But I mean, I'm doing the same thing. That's one of the skills I'm leveling is Eviscerate. Good, I started killed my first Eater Nacer today. Thanks to your assist. Oh, that's awesome, dude. I'm playing a Steam and I'm just falling off and I'm dying a lot. Do you have the belt? That's like the biggest part for damage. Well, I don't have a shield yet, so I can't go SST and use the thing. I played quite a lot during normal lab yesterday for 3 or 4 hours. God damn it, I literally just started playing. Okay, I don't care about the clips anymore. What does the clip say? $2.1k set shield, yeah. Yeah, that's like the big downside to being a Sith. Like the belt is literally 40% more damage. Steel Mage would consider letting you jerk off in front of him for 3 months of rent. Why would I want to do that? Also, I realized yesterday I was playing without a... Oh, dude, a tincture would be so sick. Yesterday I was playing without a filter. Why wouldn't you? Why would I? Why are you so far behind Steel? Because he's like 10 hours played more than me.
I should think of something flashy to say to the judges that exiled me.
What is ruthless? Like insane scarcity.
Subscribed for 18
Oh yeah, I
months.
did get some gear last night. I got like a mediocre upgrade for my weapon, but I got faster attacks support. Why can't I do stream? Just a blank screen. Somebody tell him to try an incognito mode and see if the stream loads in incognito.
My Haven just resubscribed for 78 months. Moo.
Hi, how are you? Very sick. I realistically, I'm not like super keen on streaming today. I kind of just want to like lie in bed. Well, okay, that's a lie. I would be gaming. But like, I just feel like stuffy and like fevery. But I've taken so much time off, so like, well, it's been for like Gamescom and a wedding and stuff, but like, sick again? Well, I haven't been sick for a long time. Like, I dodged being sick at Gamescom. Are you better and happy? Happy Ron? Yeah, thank you. I'm glad to be here. It's just like, I feel like a lot less entertaining when I'm like stuffy. Yeah, there's a gauntlet this league.
Imam Rhino just resubscribed for 3 months.
Did you dodge being sick or did you block being sick? No, I like definitely did not evade. If you start with being so much and that's catching up, sorry, that's cringe. No, you're good. Thank you, Angiki. Thanks so much, and Armed Rhino. My Haven, thank you for the 78 months. How are you doing, dude? Good to see you. Aurelian, thank you for the 18 months. What are you doing these days, My Haven? Cool. I have to reply to some important message on Discord. We're used to Cringer, true. I need to recon craft a shield, yeah. How early can I get access to recombinators? But yeah, I'll be streaming until my wife says, let's play some 7 Days to Die, and then I'm gonna go do that. But we're not gonna do that until Mila's napping. It's a lot easier to just game when sick instead of like trying to entertain. They're pretty bad at rank 1, right? But I mean, in Ruthless it must be worth it, right? Oh yeah, getting dust is kind of suck. Did anyone watch my Gamescom video? It's our first like blog video. I realized, by the way, all of yesterday, my filter never loaded, so I was literally playing without a filter all of yesterday. I just watched it. Good job. Thanks. Trap support. Only watch rip videos. It's fair. Any tips on how not to get flashbang? Nah, you're fucked. Just very visually intrusive skill.
Time to take my grievance right to the top.
Boom. Really want to try to switch to shield and eviscerate here? Is Best in the video? I don't remember. Is he? I skimmed through it. It was fun making a video like that though. Yeah, I'm not sure, but it was fun. Especially like the business days were so much fun. They were really enjoyable. Rimmaran, thank you for the prime, dude.
Ziz's laser.
Thanks so much. Now avoid that NDA and tell us how you feel about PoE 2. Oh, I wasn't even I wasn't sponsored by PoE 2 at all to be at Gamescom. I have no contract at all whatsoever with Path of Exile. I'm not even in the beta. It's also I don't sign non-disparagement agreements. I do sign like NDA, so obviously I couldn't talk about Deadlock until that was like out. But I never signed non-disparagement agreements ever. And like, even if I did sign a non-disparagement agreement, if I didn't like something, I would violate that agreement and just not get paid rather than sit on something like something being bad. Because like at the end of the day, the only reason I make money is the people watching my stream. But I don't understand how other people can think of it that way. Because I get streamers that reach out to me, and like obviously Steel has talked about it too. Like he feels like he owes the brand something if he takes the sponsorship. That's why he's like very careful with sponsors and stuff. Whereas like that's why I wanna work with like really good products. But like if I end up working with a game that I don't like, I have no problem saying that. What's the bleed tincture called? Honestly, farming here until I get a bleed tincture would be pretty sick. Watch 2x? Oh, I have no idea. I don't know, that's a great question. Do you let the devs know this beforehand? Yeah, so almost every, like, especially game sponsorship, almost every game sponsorship comes with a non-disparagement agreement by default. It's like, don't badmouth the product, blah, blah, blah. And I always ask for that to be removed. Like, in contract, let that, I'm like, I don't want this. I want to be able to speak my mind. And I've had very little, I've probably only lost like 20 or 30 sponsorships because of that. Like, most brands are happy with that because I'm pretty professional. So I don't have many issues with that. And I signed one once for a game that I had played a shit ton that I already knew I liked. So I was like, I already know there's nothing that I want to shit talk here. And if there was, I would have just not gotten paid, right? Because like the way I look at it is like, if I see something where a streamer is sponsored, I don't trust it at all. But I don't want people to have that experience with me. That's why the Dark and Darker mobile sponsorship was funny, because like they reached out and I'm like, obviously I like Dark and Darker, but I'm like, I hate mobile games. And they are like, we know. And I'm like, I don't sign non-disparagement agreements. And they're like, we know. Because like they're very familiar with me already, because it's a big Korean company. and they love my Pee-wee content. So they very specifically wanted me because of that. So that's really cool. Fuck, I can't remember. I did say that I lost a big sponsorship. Oh, there were a few. There was some sort of like big shooter recently. Suicide Squad or something? No, that one didn't want to. Give me one sec. Imagine having to pretend Suicide Squad isn't bad, yeah. Love my event, thanks. What do we on next? Looks like you lost 80 pounds, looking good. I lost 15 kilos. Thank you. Honestly, not the bad shield.
Remember, we do this for freedom.
All right, let's see. We'll keep these. And I have everything in a quad tab. How did you lose 15 kilos? I stopped drinking soda. It's funny because I'm drinking soda right now. But before, I was drinking a lot. I was drinking a lot of soda before. And now I have a few Red Bulls at league start. And I sometimes drink caffeine while I'm sick. I really like caffeine when I'm sick. Yeah, I basically stopped drinking soda regularly. So now I mostly drink flavored water. And obviously it's not healthy either, right? There is sugar in it, and I picked not sugar-free water because I don't like sugar-free. I think it's disgusting and I don't understand how people like it, but power to them if they do. But keep vendor. But I wish I would have an easier time drinking pure water, but I don't really enjoy it. I don't really enjoy it personally. But yeah, flavored water was a godsend for me. No sugar or fake sugar? No, it's real sugar. But yeah, that's how I lost 15 kilos. So now I'm down to... I'm hovering between 70 and 73 at the moment. What's wrong with natural fruit juice? Well, that has pretty much the same amount of sugar as Coke, so... How tall are you? 178 centimeters.
I can't do this just yet.
How much is that in bowling balls? Wait, what? Oh, what the fuck? Expert retaliate? Holy. That's gonna be huge, private survey. Yeah, we are going retaliate soon.
Look at that.
Thigh Godly 1 cheered Dex 100.
Ooh, look at that.
Thigh Godly 1 cheered
Thank you for
Dex
the 200 share,
100.
dude. Thank you. How's Ruthless? I've been doing it more than I thought. Carbonated? Oh, so I can't have and I don't want carbonated.
Thigh Godly 1 cheered Dex 100.
So that's actually why I stopped drinking Coke. It wasn't necessarily to lose weight. That was just like a lucky byproduct.
Ooh, look at that.
Thigh Godly 1 cheered
It was
Dex
mostly because like
100.
carbonation and acid was fucking me up.
Ooh,
You're sharing so
look at
much.
that.
Thank you, I
Thigh
appreciate
Godly
it.
1 cheered Dex 100.
He was like hearing your name. Oh. Oh, this could be really good. Please be like 400 each. Ah, damn. No percentage. $350. Good life. At the end of my 4. Oh, nice. Do you drink coffee? No, I don't like it at all. I don't like coffee at all. Can you find item rarity support? Do you have to avoid fruits and other acidic foods like cheese and fish? So I'm supposed to be on something called a low FODMAP diet. That's definitely what's worked the best. So like, I basically get like, my stomach gets like very easily upset. Like basically like instant loose bowels if I don't eat like a very strict diet. So what's been really good for me has been eating just chicken and butternut squash. Now, I realistically am
Say
not
what
mentally
to these
strong
fire
enough to
rings
just
is
live off
later.
that. So I have to like not follow the FODMAP diet. So what I'm not following is I still have sugar and I still have bacon, or I'd probably kill myself because like life without sugar and bacon is, yeah, fuck that. It's not really worth living, to be honest. Start leveling that. And like, oh, and for me, those things have actually been okay. But yeah, I'm very conscious of what I'm eating. Oh, yeah, true. Kefir? Well, I'm like, that's the problem. I have so many stomach problems. So I have diverticulitis, currently colitis, but that should be temporary. It was from food poisoning. And I'm lactose intolerant.
They're on their way.
Honestly, quite a lot of currency from that.
What can I do for you? Another beer
And a full
damage?
carrot diet.
Hello.
I really want to buy a shield right now.
Oh,
Damn.
good luck.
I think gambling for that would be kind of worth.
Handle it wisely. Could do worse.
Damn. That's a good base. Honestly, I think I might use a chaos on that. Ooh. I can't really switch to that. Let's see. So this is currently 1.6k. See if I'm by.
Ooh, look at that.
How many minutes with us? Thank you, Thigh Godly. And say what to me? Thank you for the sub. Thank you, dude.
Ooh, look at that.
Thigh Godly 1 cheered Dex 100.
Thank you.
Ooh, look at that.
Thigh Godly 1 cheered Dex 100.
You spammer. Bruh.
Ooh, look at that.
Thigh Godly 1
Bruh.
cheered Dex 100.
What are you doing? Why are you spamming?
Ooh,
Bruh!
look at that.
Stop
Thigh
it!
Godly 1 cheered Dex 100.
Stop! Stop spamming one messages. I like money, but I don't like spam. Because I'm toxic? Yeah, I'm gonna ban you soon. Stop it.
Good luck.
What is it, exile?
Alterations. Says would be a terrible stripper. True. Lol, do it. I mean, you're literally asking for it. Fuck around and find out. Well, I think a lot of people expect that if they're giving you money, they can do whatever they want. They can't. Thanks, though. I appreciate it. Cold rest. This is kind of nice, but it's an alteration. Martin, thank you for the 5 gifted.
5 subs.
Lightning res. Alright. Oh yeah, I have vicious projectiles. That's really good for SST.
Annihilation!
I am the Moogle just gifted
Thank
5
you.
subs.
Man, if it's 3 links. Honestly, this might work really well. Yeah, sorry, I just don't let like people do what they want for money. Thank you, Moogle as well. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Can I do what I want now? No. In fact, giving me money lets you do nothing that not giving me money doesn't. I'd rather people feel welcome in this chat for free. You just get a thanks? Yeah. I always want this stream to be... Everyone should feel welcome without supporting or... Like, you're already supporting just by watching. I mean, it's huge. I love the support, but I'm not gonna, like, be weird about it. Oh, weird, sarcastic. Try switching the Dardex. Enjoying limited movement skills? No. Okay, that actually feels way better, eh? Oh my god, how much better that feels. How much block do I have? 37. Oh, I can't eviscerate. Requires sword, axe, and shield. So I actually need to find an axe, chat. But to be fair, this is fine for farming here. Look at my farm increase.
can't do this just yet.
That might work. Damn. I mean, it'll be better. We can use that for now. Do I not have a single open? Oh, we don't need splittings. There we go. Butternut squash into my diet. Oh, I love butternut squash. So like the things, I don't know if there's a lot of people in chat with stomach issues, but like the things that have helped me the most diet wise has been chicken and butternut squash. Flavored sugar water has been really, really huge. Like just moving away from anything carbonated. And if you're gonna drink something carbonated, obviously it's really, really unhealthy in general. But like Red Bull has been a lot better than Coke. Red Bull is like half as acidic as Coke, literally half. I got food poisoning IBS too, yeah. And then these have been life-changing. I imported them from America. They took me 2 months to get. But like eating 3 of these a day have been life-changing because I don't like drinking fiber supplements. I have a really hard time with it, which is what my doctor said I should do. But these are really, really tasty cookies. Yeah, carbonated it's like the worst thing I can have. To the point where if I drink a Coke, it like insta-fucks me. Metamucil's really good, yeah. Do those make you uber gassy? No, the opposite. Coke makes me really gassy. It is life-changing. I really want to reach out for a sponsor. I'm gonna ask Mythic to do that. They are literally life-changing for me. No joke. Oh, and microdosing Imodium is really big for me. Oh my god, I forgot to tell you guys this. So, if there's anyone that remembers a lot of the Crazy Marty stories, obviously Crazy Marty was at the wedding, and he went to slap his wife's ass, as he does, right? And he was going for like a big one. He was just like going for this, and he trips and falls on his knee and hurts himself really badly, like really bad. Like he could barely walk after. And obviously we all found it hilarious. And we were like, that's how you know you're not too old, because people are still laughing when you hurt yourself. But we were like, I was like instantly, I was like, Marty rolls a 1, because we all played D&D, so like critical fail. And then I was like, Shane, like the guy who's usually the DM, I was like, how much bludgeoning damage did Marty just take? That was great. It was so like comical too. But I can't eat yogurt that has dairy in it. I can't eat yogurt at all. That's the problem. Right, I need to figure out what's the best shield around now. Kiwi shields. I need to figure out what's the best evasion and armor shield for around 45 to 50. Evasion is corrugated and battle. No, enameled is surprisingly way better. Even though it's a 42 base. And is Crimson the best? Crimson, which is what I'm using, I think, is by far the best until Spiny is barely better. Yeah, just Crimson and then Cardinal. Oh, and I take probiotics. Yeah, probiotics is pretty important. Oh yeah, sorry, I asked earlier, does item rarity exists in Ruthless? Oh, now I get that. Now that I've switched off it.
Don't do anything I would.
Is Ruthless automatically hardcore? No. You can play softcore Ruthless. No, it's Baggy the Husk is my fiber supplement, but I don't like it. I don't like drinking that. I wish I had a better chest. Maybe I wait. But I can take this. And then get 40% more damage next level. So even lactose-free products fuck you up? Sometimes. So, okay, so I'm maybe like suspecting that I have some sort of like chocolate allergy on top of all this. In general, just like my stomach hates life. Could I not block that?
I can't do this just yet.
Oh wow, that does a lot of damage. So like the easiest thing for me to eat is ice cream with lactate pills. That works okay. How are you alive? Fuck, I don't know, dude. Dump state of constitution. You tell me about it. Really won the genetic lottery? Well, to be fair, yeah. I actually like, I only have stomach issues, to be fair. There are a lot more issues you can have. Like, at least all my issues are just stomach. I have no other issues. Face? You don't even show your face. You can't talk about other people's. Hey, friend. Bark? Elm bark? Huh. I mean, I don't hate life. Well, I'll learn. Yeah, it can get a lot worse than stomach issues. I'm pretty happy. Like, my wife's family is like plagued by cancer. That's a lot worse. What's a rent hog? I actually don't know what a rent hog is. But still lives in my other house, yeah. Yeah, it's not a bad shield. I do want a better one though. Right now I'm working on getting res cap. Oh, but it's only 18. Oh, I can quality the shield and get a lot more damage. I have a lot of armor scraps. Great minds. Oh, nice. Damn. No, maybe I don't even bother.
N1802 just resubscribed for 2 months.
Yeah, I don't bother. How's it going? Good. Ruthless is decent.
Don't do anything I would.
I don't need iron rings. I need a new belt. Right, right now all we need to do is get res cap for killing Kitava, and thank you so much. Done with finals. Oh, nice. Enjoy the bits. You really fell off because you became so stuck up. Been here since one. I'll gladly donate to PoE streamers who appreciate it. Humble yourself. Aren't you being a little like disingenuous there? How is like not letting you walk all over me for money being stuck up? Don't you think you're being a little uncharitable there? Like, you even said that you're being toxic, and I asked you to stop kindly, and you were like, no, I'm gonna keep being toxic because I'm paying you money. Well, he could be drunk. He has been here since day one, but it's like, I would rather approach life with like being kind to people and being nice to people. I never want to be like, oh, I'm gonna throw money in front of your face as an excuse for me being shitty and then go ahead and try to make me feel bad about it. Like, that's not really okay behavior, in my opinion. But, like, if you send an apology later, I'm happy to unban you, as I always am with everyone. But, like, I don't think you should go through life expecting that it's okay to be abusive to people as long as you give them money. So, I mean, I genuinely do hope that you feel bad for what you're doing. Because it's not really okay to do. And then to try to send a message like that to make me feel bad? Like, I don't know. That's crazy. Clearly, you've, like, enjoyed my stream for a long time, right? Or you wouldn't have been here for so long. Like, I see that you've unfollowed the stream already, but let's see, when's the first time you were talking in my stream? It's just crazy that you unfollowed after so long. Since, like, 2020. So you've been here, like, 4 years. I don't even know if you're still listening. He might have, like, felt really bad and left. A clown being a clown? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Like, do you genuinely feel like what you did was okay? I'm, like, genuinely curious. I don't know if you're drunk or, like, what prompted this, but, like, you've been pretty normal in my chat for 4 years. I don't understand why you think it's acceptable to throw money at people and be toxic. Like, I wouldn't do that to someone. Hey, 40% increased damage. Doesn't it auto-unfollow? No.
Lavka is firing Ziz's laser. Hey Ziz. Is Twitter or Discord the best way to contact you?
Discord.
The Bear 1977 just
Discord is the best way to contact me.
47 months.
How can he be following for 4 years and not understand you'll not accept that kind of behavior? I just assume he's drunk. Like, I remember, this was pretty early. I had, oh man, that's tempting. That's so nice colors if they turn out well. I remember I had one guy pretty early who came in and he started calling me like a gay slur and a few other things. I'm just being like really, really abusive. And I asked the guy like, are you okay? And he went really silent, and I wasn't getting angry, but I was just like asking like if he was okay. And like 8 hours later, the guy came back in DMs and apologized, and he sent like a long apology message, and his dog had just died, and he was just really angry. And while that's not like an excuse, like he would just realize he was just lashing out, and he's still in my stream every day to this day. And he felt really bad about it. So like sometimes people just have really bad coping mechanisms when something goes like wrong in their life. That would have been so sick if this went well. Oh, man. I'm gonna scour Alki. Oh, but I really should be using it on shields. I'm gonna do one more. Oh. Oh, that's so nice to have as a 4-link. I lose life, but I have enough life. And like a 4-link for when I get melee support later. I mean, I should have waited because I don't have the supports right now. But like they are actually, it is actually quite nice. You have a lot of patience. It's very admirable. Thanks. I mean, it depends how I feel. I'm usually also not this patient when I'm feeling sick and feeling like shit like I do right now. You played 11 hours. No, Pay-to is a lot faster than this. Using alcohol as an excuse is weak as fuck. Sure. I agree. I'd rather people were just able to control themselves. But that's like why I stay so calm. Because like somebody saying bad things about me isn't a reflection of me, right? It's a reflection of them. Like, I'm very confident in myself. So like somebody saying something bad about me doesn't affect me unless it's something that I'm already worried about myself. I need fire res. I might literally need a ruby ring. I might need a ruby ring. Normal bosses. Boner ring. Best chest? Probably just like Havation ES chest.
I can't do this just yet.
It's also like, it takes me very little to be patient with people. Takes me very little. I'd rather be patient with people than not. Half at 100, true. The only reason I'm still around? Yeah, but you're not really toxic, and when I ask you to stop, you do. You just banter, which is different. Like, you're not genuinely being toxic and trying to annoy me or trying to upset me. If you were, I wouldn't have you in the stream. We're now using Quicksilver. It has a 2-second, it only lasts 2 seconds. And it's like more something you want to keep for emergencies to like survive. Whereas like popping it and getting a 2-second speed boost doesn't really actively help me much. Says only has a little patient when there's a question about his build guides that explain it in the video. Yeah. It's also like, if I'm in a good mood personally, then it's like very easy for me to be patient. I have to go in. What's a build guide? Oh man, that's so close to being good. If I had a second res, I kind of want to move away from a chest with life so I can get the mastery. Although I guess I can't do that yet. Talk to Lonnie.
Yes.
The guy you banned is spamming steel with bits and complaining about you. That's fine. That is fine. Do I want the regen from this? It does a mana regen too. I always find it fascinating when people unfollow. Oh, do you know what would be good? Instead of moving here, let's move for Cloth and Shade. And Golem's Blood. That sounds way better. Because then I literally just need a decent ruby ring and we're good. Oh, look on it. What a sad small person. I mean, I try not to judge people. It's fine. People have their own stuff that they're dealing with. Like, I've definitely done shitty things in my life, so it's whatever. It's whatever. Turn on your stream? Okay, dude. No MTX leveling? I might use MTX, actually. Firing. Really need Ruby. Steel just banned him too. I mean, he's probably just having a hard time. It's fine. I don't judge people when I do shitty things myself. Like, I used to be a Honda player, so I don't throw Don't throw rocks in a glass house. Let's go do that. He messaged him in game as well. I mean, it's fine. Honestly, let's save up gold till I'm higher level. Oh wait, but I'm in a perfect level for that shield now. So actually, maybe we do by now.
Even I could sell that. Toodles.
Quite pathetic. I mean, I've done loads of shitty things in my life. I'm not gonna judge somebody else. I'm no saint. If I'm like thinking like, have I done things that I'd be calling myself cringe for? Absolutely. What MTX am I vibing with right now? Honestly, maybe in a Hydra mood. Oh, I guess like that's fair. I mean, most people like trauma when they themselves are not involved in it. Except for the time where the guy... No, but that stuff pisses me off so much. That stuff actually sends me. There's probably nothing that makes me angrier than that. Like when... Because the thing that makes me angry about that is when I like... The entire goal of my video is to help people, right? Like that's why I make them, specifically to help people. So like, I see it as such shitty behavior to like ignore the video and just ask for help. Like that guy, by the way, so actually this guy, I'm like, if he gets hit by a car, I would be not sad. That's how like much I hate this behavior. So there was a guy that came in, and by the way, he wasn't following my build guide. He wasn't following my build guide. He was following somebody else's build guide, but he said that he wanted to skip watching the build guide and he wanted to ask me questions about it. Because he said, and by the way, again, this is not my build guide. It's a build I've never played ever. Ever. I'm still hung up on it. That's how angry this made me. Like, so he was following someone else's build guide, said he didn't want to read the build guide because why read the book when you can talk to the author for free? With, by the way, this is a build I've never played. I got so mad. So mad. Again, not my build guide. And he still said that. I'm still stomach about it. That's like the worst behavior I've ever seen in a human. The Flicker guy? The guy from yesterday? No, this was weeks ago. What happened? I don't think I was reading chat yesterday. I saw that there was somebody really mad in chat yesterday too that Medikey banned. Did he get banned after that? Yeah, I mean... There was something in chat yesterday, but I wasn't reading. Oh, I remember, because Medikey messaged me about it. Because that was when I was doing the Everything Explained. Or something. Like, I was making a video. That was it. What was it Medikey messaged me? He sent me all the DMs. I think it'll be 2 seconds and 20 milliseconds. There was a Flicker Strike guy yesterday that got mad you didn't want to play Flicker Strike because you don't like Flicker Strike? Right. Maxroll talked about it a few days ago too. Yeah. Well, okay, so the guy I got mad at for not wanting to make, or for not knowing how to make a duelist character, that guy sent a long apology message. But yeah, I popped off pretty hard on that guy too. So all we want now is a ruby ring. But I really don't want to get rid of my gold ring. He was done with you because he didn't help? Yeah, I don't know. Like, this stuff has been definitely happening more lately, which is kind of weird. I mean, I feel like the majority of people watch me think I'm fairly helpful most of the time. Oh, shit. Oh, nice. 42 life loss. I try to be at least.
Greeting.
So, like, when one person says that I'm, like, not helpful, that I kind of assume I still am. The notes section and gear loadouts disappeared for Grunsam Slayer. Oh. I'll fix it. You're 90% of the reason I know anything about PoE. Good. Challenges you to PvP. Wait, are you still mad? I haven't even ignored you in-game, by the way. You have Goblin. I wonder why he's so mad. Holy shit, it's that guy? I know. Yeah, Ryan. Hey, Og. Ryan, he'll calm down eventually. Steel banned him in-game? Right. That guy's in Rise's stream now? Rise is actually part of the reason for why I ban people more. Like, Rise convinced me that if somebody annoys me, not even if they've done something wrong, but if they just annoy me, I should just ban them. Even if they're nice. And it's made my stream a lot more enjoyable. Yeah, posing. Is this a Quinn build? I don't understand the question, but no. Actually, I feel like my damage is kind of crazy, no?
Wave 86 just resubscribed
Thank you,
for
Wave.
28 months. Wobble, wobble, wobble,
Wobble,
here,
wobble.
take my sub.
Thank you. I will.
You're doing a great
Appreciate
job
it.
with Dabbled Guides. Sky registered, Sky registered, Sky registered, Sky
Thank you. I
registered,
want to thank you for all your help. You guys have been
registered,
instrumental in my progress of Path of Exile, and thanks to them I was able to farm
Sky
Mage Blood this league. Dude, that's awesome. Carlito. Congrats, man.
registered, Sky registered, Sky registered, Sky registered, Sky.
Would you ban people more freely if you were a smaller streamer? I think I've been pretty consistent in how I ban people for the most part. I ban people slightly more now. I was probably more patient with people before, more than I should have been. Thank you, Carlito. Thanks so much, dude. Appreciate support.
Carlito _ just resubscribed for 11 months.
Being popular means more trolls, so you gotta ban more. I feel like I still ban, like, even though I've, like, started trying to ban more now, it's still, like, max 2 per week. Also, I'm gonna play some ads soon on Twitch while we're just, like, farming here. We're trying to find a ruby ring. Wasn't there a way for me to force fire resist on gear, like on jewelry? Is it an augment? What is it? What's the recipe for fire res?
Dream Boy just resubscribed
No,
for
not
6
gem.
months.
PoE, ruthless, recipes. I need a weapon, not a gem. I can't make belt, right? I make belt with chaos resistance. Alright, we'll play ads real quick. Thank you, Dream Boy. Hi, IDDQD, how are you doing? Are you playing Deadlock? So yeah, all we need now is a ruby ring. I might save up gold to buy it. Oh nice, we should play something together. Is the black market not good to remove this? It's so expensive, so I have not really much experimented with it. Oh, I'm so happy I switched to SST. Oh, this is so crazy how much better this is. Like, obviously, it's slightly less damage than Lacerate, but once I can get some block and I can use Eviscerate for my single target, this should pop the fuck off. It was actually so nice for clear. Oh, Decorative Axe. Please have, like, dot multi. Oh, what the fuck? Oh! And his lightning res. What the fuck? That's gonna be so nice for Eviscerate. 3,000? Holy.
Didn't even break a sweat.
That is so fucked how good that is. I just one hit shit. I'm going to, but I'm gonna finish this run. There, and then we take Cloth and Chain next. That was a fucked ID. Is a hybrid shield better? Yeah.
Bonk5 just resubscribed for
Bonk,
67
thank you, dude.
months.
How you doing?
Have a great day.
Yeah, Mikos, for sure. I don't think he's enjoying it, to be honest. When you're in that mood, then everything feels wrong. That happens. Like, I play MOBAs, I have a lot of experience with tilting. Oh, I thought that was cast on crit. I would have respec. I don't know if it would have been good, but it would have been so cool. It's a decent shield. Chaos on crit. Wait, didn't I get a block? Jewel? 2% block. Do I have any block nodes? Honestly, I might take this early. Oh, defense is though is the first point, so it's 2, 4, 4. No, 2, 2, 4. I'm actually not nice to any block nodes that I would take. Nah, none of them are really any good. Been playing any OSRS? No. Huge amulet? Yeah. I can see if there's anything for sale here.
For freedom.
Yeah, I was kind of quality my weapon. So nice. Yeah, so basically what I'm doing is I'm trying to do... I really want to get a last rate of Hemophagy or whatever, so that I can use my weapon, I can use my shield, depending on what's good at the time for damage. So I'm basically trying to drop perf myself, if that makes sense. Is there a lot of Ruthless players in chat? I have 3 alterations, and I'm very tempted to use one on my granite to not have less duration. The less duration feels really, really bad, and granite's quite important for my defenses, but alterations feel so important. But I feel like that's like... Yeah, no burning. All 10 of them might be here. Right now we're gonna try to get maybe 54 by ruby ring to try to replace my right ring. Unless I find a ruby ring. Steal this 20 hours in, only has 7 ults. Damn. You have a ruby ring in your stash? If I remember right, it's like level 10. That's why I want to buy one with the gambling to hope that it turns rare, but I think it's like 5,000. Oh, I don't even know if I can gamble a ruby ring. Like, I think it might give me a random ring. I don't think it'll give me specifically ruby. So, maybe I just have to use the like level 20 ring.
I can't do this just
Might have to, But I mean, I am sending boats all the time. Let's go see how my boats are doing, actually. Thoughts on Chaos Dot, not poison? So Devin Nash, if you Google like Pee-wee Mylixia, he has a Blight build that turned out pretty okay. And I gave him some advice, so like that's what I would like to look at. For some tips. Probably help. 60 gold, hello. They're very, very nerfed, but still really good. Let's go look at them.
Huh? Who's that?
2 minutes until my boats.
Hello?
Hello, mate! Yeah, I think I should use one singular alteration. Please don't hit less duration. Oh! Huge! Worth it. Thanks, chat. Still gonna waste another 50 minutes. Switch channel here. I mean, I think probably a lot of people are just watching both of us. Is rank 6, 10 mandatory? Yeah. Hello, I started watching you just because my character's so garbage, not feel so good for new players in PoE Worlds. Yeah, I mean, hopefully the guides help. What is the white gem? That's the quick step. That's the quick step. Hello.
Just letting you know Milo's sleeping.
Okay. Yeah. I love you. Guides never help on Sunday roast. No, I mean they do. They do. But a lot of people don't really know how to follow. That's what people learn differently. Yeah, what is Steel trying to get at the moment? Yeah, I have some support gems now. Trying to fix... No, I'm trying to do that. Oh, right, he's trying to do the same thing. I get it. Determination and fist support. Isn't the term like a 3-day grind on average? Or more?
I can't do this just yet.
Yeah, I searched my Discord. NPCs don't sell gems in Ruthless? No. They do not. Spectral Axe. What are the best regulars for the average SSF? Or softcore? Probably something like Hex Blast Mines. Wow, that's a good quiver. Might keep that in case I go bow. Spitter Dream exist? Yes.
Yes. Kura.
Rickrolled by Toxic Streamer? I mean, I think it's pretty good music. It's so bad. Almost rescue. He's gonna run it. Got Lustration. Oh, Lustration again. You cursed me. I'm sorry. Oh, I forgot my boat. Thank you. Maybe I'll get something good there. Are you unironically rickrolling? Yeah, I mean, I think it's cube missing. I never really understood rickrolling anyway.
Interesting stuff in from the Kanu. What do you need?
What? An alt though. Let's see.
I'll give him the
Hello. Why not? Alts are pretty huge. What links you got? Faster attacks and vicious projectiles. Pretty big.
What have you got for me? Ahoy there!
We are
Farewell.
down to half our dinar reserves.
Pepperjack is the best cheese ever. I think Camembert is my favorite. Whatever it's called. I don't need that anymore.
What have you got for me? Ahoy there! Happy hunting!
More partial debris as of late. Oh, nice. Yeah, Camembert's my favorite. It's so good. Look at the deliciousness, chat. It's actually so delicious. It's so good. That's what I miss the most. It's like actually the best cheese.
How goes
Still got a mirror to your helmet. You've tried full fried camembert? No. Holy fuck. Hello. That's crazy. I was saying this cheese opinion as a French. Hi.
Do you want me to grab that?
What?
Do you want the bag on?
I don't know what that is.
You can watch this,
Oh, yeah, that'd be great.
then you have to.
Okay. You hate those menace up monsters? They're quite nice now, I think. I think they're good. I think it's good. I didn't know he was sharing. No, you're good. You're good. To be fair, he usually doesn't. What are you doing? You've been here for the last hour? At the moment, I'm trying to get Resist Cat before Kitava. Actually, I can't use that. I don't need reds. I need an armor evasion chest, if anything. Yeah, a big ruby ring would be nice. This is my current ring. I haven't found one for a while. You mean overcap for X6? As in, like, right now, if I kill Catalva, I'm not rest cap. Like, it's not like it's a mystery how much rest I'm gonna lose. I'm not thinking, like, I might lose 15 this time. Dude, imagine. Imagine it was a random amount of resist. I want at least 100, bare minimum. I'm about to get cloth and chain, which will help a little bit. I really just need a belt. I'm hoping belts are on my filter. I know how heavy belts are. But I wanna try to get a belt. I like literally don't have one. I do have a lot of life though. So like even being a little bit undercapped is okay because I'm way more life than normal. Oh, maybe I should gamble on a belt because I could use any belt. I don't need specifically. Yeah, that seems like a good idea. I just need to hit fire res and I'll be okay. Love you. This song's so good. Casually using a golem? Yeah, I mean, I literally figured since I'm going at such a slow pace, it's fine. It's a little scary still because it'll make my golem get slammed instead of me. But I figure with the way I'm playing, sustain is a little bit more useful. Wow, that thing just annihilates. I'll do one more run then. Boop. Oh, I will log. Ooh. Damn, unfortunate. I do want to freeze him in. But he prioritized for jewels on LS Trickster. Attack speed, energy shield, and attack speed is all I care about pretty much. Archmage boots with strength and in. How are you gonna get that? I mean, you could do Veiled Orb, I guess. I have a lot of transmutes, so I can like keep trying. Res and fast modes, yeah. Yeah, Essence is probably your best bet. Or Recombinators. Boom! 12, 99, 94. So now I only need a little bit more cold. If we get any cold res on a belt. I think we just kill Innocence now. So I understand you get a beautiful ES shield out. Oh, nice. Yeah, it's not too hard, but... Oh, Amethyst Ring. I really don't want to lose rarity is the thing. Like, rarity seems so fucking useful in Ruthless. It's actually really funny because this character right now, if you think about it, is what so many new players fuck up, right? Like, they always get like a really good Phys-X. But in Ruthless it makes sense, right? Because then I can use both Eviscerate and SST. And it's hard for me to get like actual dot multi-axe. But it's so funny because I usually yell at people for doing this. Are you looking for weapons with fire damage for the vendor recipe? No, I haven't been. Because that just gives me a ring, right? It doesn't give me like fire res on a belt. I need one earlier. Well, I have this right now. I wish I'd kept the iron ring I found. Use a trance on that ring. On what ring? I don't have any white ones. Oh, you mean on the amethyst ring? It's not a bad idea, but it's like... It'd have to be crazy to replace this gold ring. Wait, why do I need it to overlap though? Why do I care about it overlapping? Does it actually make a bigger bleed? It's 3 clear whales. Oh, that seems pretty farmable. I mean, I don't have a good amulet, but 3 clear whales. Where is it? Maybe I farm that. I really would like a new amulet. New amulet, new belt.
The world must be cleansed of impurity.
Okay, my single target, even with just SST, feels really fucking good, no? Isn't that pretty crazy good? And like, imagine if I had Lacerate of Hemophagy thing. Ah, there, we got the aggravate. Man, look at the aggravate difference.
This is new.
Have you been watching Cute Dog? No. Hemorrhaging? Oh. I knew that. Wait, maybe I keep these alive to get my eviscerate. Huh! Damn. I was trying to get an eviscerate. Brother. Off and fuck. All right.
What in damnation have you done?
Okay, I think we are going to gamble for a belt. I think that's like the biggest upgrade we can get.
We are down.
What have you got for me?
Damn, if that was cold, it would have been fine.
Ah.
Unlucky.
Using King's March.
Oh, huge.
No.
Very huge. There, and I have 2 instant life flasks. Pretty increases my chances of survival by a lot then. Nice flask, thank you. Wish I had bleeding me no one. Let's see. What else do you plan to kill? All of them. that aren't Uber. Oh, I can take 8% cold rest here for 1 point. Can't get fire. But that's okay then. Then we're rest cap. Might not even need it. How long on the boat? There. Alright, there we go. Oh yeah, I was gonna do the Cassia thing. Thank you, I forgot. Serious. Let's go get 3 clears.
I can't do this just yet.
I don't really have like high chance to block yet, so it's not that important, I guess, but... Oh, nice. Huh. I haven't had an oil yet, though. How rare are oils? I thought I nerfed hello. This is Act 3. What do you mean? Yeah, like him. To be fair, I'm over preparing too. Man, actually, especially since my amulet is so shit, I can't be bothered farming the clear oils right now. It is IGN cosplay, true.
Oh, they saved me the trouble of burning this place down.
Here, hold on. Someone's at the door. It was the FBI. The real horror is opening your door to religious fanatics. That like never happens here. Like I never get the whole like, hey, we would like to talk to you about religion. It's really funny. My friend's dad, my neighbor's dad, He do you know any of those people that just like make friends with everybody? Like they're just like insanely charismatic and stuff like that. There was I don't know if it was Jehovah's Witness or something, but he invites everybody in, and he's very non-religious. Yeah, I'm wearing cosmetics right now. He's very non-religious, but he invited this like religious guy in, and after a 2-hour talk, he convinced him to leave the church. So their house is on a blacklist now, so they never get visited by any religious people anymore. Like the guy like literally like left his church after a talk. It's so crazy to me. He won? Yeah. He's like, he always invites people in. Crazy. The final boss of atheism? Dude defeated the church. Yeah, I don't know what church they're from. I don't think there's much like Jehovah's Witnesses here. I think it's mostly like a split between Protestant and Catholic. This is like the black guy that convinced KKK members to leave the cult before 10 to 15 years in the US. Yeah, I saw the movie The Black Klansman. That was really good. It was a good movie. We have church people standing here with pamphlets, never approaching, just holding them out. Huh. Alright, Jack. Deadpool is better. Deadpool is better. I used to be overly rude to those people. I kind of regret it. Yeah, I try not to be rude to anyone. Unless I'm playing a MOBA. Then it's all bets are off. Gotta have balance in life. Gotta have balance in life. Damn, that's a pretty good weapon. Do I have last rate anywhere? Oh, it's actually worse still. Wow, it's a lot worse. And that's with your weapon. Does this have any res? No. I thought I remember reading that that guy didn't really change the KKK members' view on black people in general, just their views about him. Right. I remember kind of mentally ill when you play MOBA, it's just like that? Yeah, it is. Oh, nice, Spencer. Glad you like it. I'm glad you like it. Yeah, I mean, it looks like it's doing well. Like, we sort of like always, as a content creator, you always end up making more of the type of content that gets more views. Not necessarily always, because then I'd be making more toxic content, but still. Hello, Vi. Hey, Aristius. Designed in a lab to extract slurs from people? Yeah. Like, Dota probably has a pretty high slur per minute count. For sure. I randomly got access to my closed beta. Oh, nice. Yeah, I've been playing that a bit. Drama content, Wayne? So like the really like the worst thing about drama content and farming toxic stuff like that is you get a lot more toxic viewers. So like I have very like wholesome viewers. Like you guys have a lot of holes. And like there's less like boomer viewers and stuff. So I limit my audience. But like I look forward to streaming, right? Whereas like I feel like everyone I know that like blows up on like the I feel like every larger content creator that ended up farming a negative audience, like Ice Poseidon, Great Codex, all of these people end up regretting it. Like it always ends up biting them in the ass later. Plus toxic rest. Because it can become like your community can become too toxic and end up turning against you and shit. Whereas like there's so much power in having a community where you might be having a shit day and your community cheers you up. And you just look forward to streaming. Like that is really nice. Ah, I didn't get it off. Ooh. No. Oh. Man, there's so many rares here. Isn't the ice doing well now? I don't know. Pouring drinks on ice public. Don't even like that guy, but the viewers sucked. Yeah. Hello, Aaron. It's the same. Everything, pretty much everything's the same. You also play a comfy game with no real PvP, so players are more chilled? Yeah. Do you know, I still think it's so fascinating that stream RNG is a thing in every single game. It's just fascinating mentality to me. That's good to know.
I believe in traveling light.
It's more complicated, so check a slightly better cohort. Yeah, I mean, you really see that at ExileCon too. It's like I don't know what the factor is, but like ExileCon vibes compared to another convention, like you know how like conventions have a bad rap for like, you know, being like sweaty nerds. Literally only one dude at ExileCon smelled. It's really good. Did you see any Zoomers, younger people at ExileCon? No, average age was probably 30 to 35. What about Gamescom? I touched a guy and he was wet. Like, somebody wanted a selfie and he was wet. And I was like, bruh. And he was like, I'm so sorry. And I'm like, you should be. That was not nice. It was not nice.
For freedom.
Not aware of any Ziz drama. Just saw somebody post on it on Twitter for engagement bait. Yeah, I talked to him about that. I was like, don't do that. Because, like, the Ziz drama was somebody had made a negative Twitter reply on a post to me, just that he didn't like my video. And Try said he was going to go over the Ziz drama. And I'm like, bro, stop. That is not Ziz drama. Somebody not liking my video is not drama. They're okay to not like my video. Oh no, I was gonna take the cold res. Whatever. Maybe I take coldness blood first anyway.
Decisions?
No, Gregory. It was like a group of like 7 people. But I remember meeting you. I remember meeting you. You were one of the guys I interviewed, right? Or am I misremembering? So I met quite a lot of PoE people there. I remember meeting you, but now I'm trying to remember what you looked like. Did you have black hair? Were you like really cheerful with kind of long-ish black hair? Like medium-length black hair? Okay, cool. Then I do remember you. Yeah, you were great. I think you only said that you were Gregory after the interview, right? That was nice. I enjoyed the interview with you. Do you ever had hater viewers? Very few. Keep up streams, thanks. Thank you. Thank you for the sub.
Sock is firing Ziz's laser. Keep up the streams, Chach.
What's up, Foxy? Hey, it was you meeting you too. Hello? Oh, I see. Hater viewers baffle me. Yeah, I don't know. I don't find it that confusing.
Whatever happened
A
to
little
the
bit, but not that bad.
graveyard?
Not much to hate here besides being from Norway. No, that's not true. I think it's like quite easy to dislike me. I mean, probably most people in chat would admit that they didn't like me when they first saw my stream and I had to grow on them over time. I think that's very, very normal here. To be honest. Super punchable face. It's like, there's so... I'm never confused when people don't like me. There's so many factors that could drive somebody to dislike me initially. Like, my voice can be really annoying. I can come off as really arrogant because I'm like very, very to the point and matter-of-factly. So like, I've had loads of people say that I come off as arrogant or unlikable or like loads of things. So I'm never surprised when people don't initially like me. But I'm like, actively not. I'm not trying to be a dick. Like, obviously there are people that like me when they first see me too, but... So this is the voice of an angel. It's very off-putting at first. Yeah, so... I've had a lot of girls like my voice. But like, a lot of dudes hate my voice. Oh, heavy belt. That could be huge. Do I have an alchemy? Humble god. That's the other thing. I'm not particularly humble. I'm just very like straight to the point.
This feels like...
I first saw Ziz as the ED viewer, and he sold a mirror he got to Ziz when he was doing get 5 mirrors in a day challenge. He seemed like an elitist, but he grew on me. He's a fun guy. Thanks, Aaron. He seemed pretty normal, but I'm Nordic too. Yeah, we were pretty direct. Oh, nice kissing. I think you're just fair and square. Don't mess with me and I'll leave me alone. Yeah. I'm Czech. The directness was definitely a positive thing. Yeah, but I mean, it's also like, particularly Germans really like me. Like, I have a disproportionately high German audience. I'm gonna allocate it. Fuck. I mean, it is better.
For freedom.
Still said you had a fat cock, so I like you. Thanks. I think the voice doesn't match expectation. Really? I feel like my voice is kind of suited to my face. Although, like, when I speak Norwegian, it is a little deeper in IRL. You're Greek?
Instamojo.
You could easily be German with your personality. Thank you, Instamojo. Ackline, thank you for the 58 months. Thanks so much. How long is it? Joe's are very straightforward as a culture. Yeah. So if I was in the yin, especially if we have a head under, it's really yin. He used to reply to the REA question with only on Wednesdays, but he doesn't get those as much anymore. I did get those a lot more when I had blue hair. But I still get asked like at least once a month if I'm gay. And literally when I'm playing like Dota or something, people will like, if I'm like not streaming, they don't know me at all, I'll speak and people will be like, shut the fuck up, and then like gay slur. That actually happens a lot still. So like, yeah, I don't know. But I mean, I do come off as gay to a lot of people. I've even had like several girls I dated would be like, I'm the most feminine straight guy they know. But I think that's also because a lot of guys feel like they have to be and act. Oh, I should try to get something on that. A lot of guys feel like they have to act and be a certain way, like almost to the point where they're kind of worried about not being masculine all the time, whereas I'm just like, I really just don't care. I remember it was really fun because like a lot of people grew up with dads that were like, rub some dirt on it, men shouldn't show feelings, whereas I didn't. Like my dad was like, he didn't talk much about emotions and stuff, but he never like made me feel bad for being sad or talking about things. Hello, Gizzy. Hello, my Gingy. Literally having a wife and children must be gay. Yeah, well, I don't know. I mean, I'm just very comfortable. A lot of guys overcompensate. Yeah, like I remember I was out with one of my other friends groups. They're a lot like they're bro dudes. Do you know what I mean? You know what I mean. Of course you know what I mean. They're bro dudes. So like we were ordering drinks and people were like, "What are you having?" And I was like, "I'm gonna have a cocktail." And one of the guys goes like, "Haha, that's so fucking gay." And it was really nice because all of the other dudes there was like, "What the fuck?" Like, I love cocktails too. And everybody else except that guy ended up ordering cocktails. And I was like, that's kind of giga Chad. It was kind of funny. It is gay, TBH? No. It isn't. I fucking love cocktails. Bramble is so nice, dude. Yo, Decoy is so strong. Holy fuck. Imagine thinking a drink is gay. It's also like, I don't know. One thing I've never really worried about much in life has been other dudes' sexuality. It's just something that just never really crosses my mind. Like, unless it's something they're like giga displaying, you know, like people that are super flamboyant, like, oh my god, it's so nice to meet you. It's never something I like ever think about. Cocktails are considered gay now. I mean, depending on like how you were raised, a lot of guys are very worried. Like, my dad always just taught me that, like, real men do whatever the fuck they want as long as they're not hurting other people. That's how I was raised. And it's pretty good. I would raise my son the same way. But they are absolutely busy. I fucking love cocktails. Hello! Thank you, short butt. Thank you. Might also be a culture thing. Yeah. It definitely is a culture thing. Like, I remember it makes them fear their own repressed homosexual thoughts. No, it's not always that either. That's like very reductive, I think. It's just like, it is a cultural thing, but I remember so I raised, this was when I was a lot smaller. I raised like $3,000 or $5,000 for Movember, which is like men's cancer charity. And I had one of the highest sub goals was if I hit $3,000 or $5,000, I would let my roommate, I would let her do my makeup, right? And do like fucking eyelashes, mascara, and stuff like that. It was one of the shortest streams I ended up doing. I have never had more hateful comments in my life. And there were like so many. The problem was, it wasn't like random trolls. It was like some of my longer term viewers that were like, Ziz, I'm really disappointed in you. This is not what a real man does. And stuff like that. And it was like really bad. I was like thoroughly, really upset after that stream. So it was really nice. My dad sent me like a long message after, which is nice. But it was really bad. It was really bad. This wasn't that long ago? It was like 4 years ago. You're on a deserted island. You can pick one other PoE streamer to survive. Who do you choose? I can't believe I'm about to say this, but probably Quinn. Probably Quinn. As a trans person, welcome to life. Yeah, it was pretty rough. It was pretty rough, and I just had to endure that for like 3 hours. Yeah, probably Quinn. I think Quinn's the obvious choice. No meme. I think he's the only PoE streamer. He's the only PoE streamer that at least I know has been in the military. Second choice would probably be Datmods. Quinn or Datmods are people that I think would be really, really good in a survival situation. And Quinn was a paratrooper. Ooh, Ruby Ring. That could be huge. Oh, actually, Carve. Sorry, Carve would be an even better choice, but he doesn't stream actively anymore, so I didn't think of him as a choice. Carve has been even longer in the military. I think Quinn was a paratrooper is crazy to me. But yeah, definitely. Honestly, Chancellor, boom. Chancellor, boom. Oh my god. Alright, 69, 64.
Farewell.
NBA stream was also in the military? Oh, okay. I didn't know that. Anyway, that was my choice. Yeah, my call. I was actually like so scared of being in the military. So Norway has like mandatory military service for everyone. So as soon as I found that out, I was terrified of being in the military because it's like it really did not sound like something I wanted to do. But I managed to avoid it. Like the doctor was really nice. He said he put me down as unfit for military service so I could go study instead of using a year or two of my life. I really badly want an alchemy. How long? I think mandatory is 1 year. Retired after 23 years in the US Army. Loved and hated it. Yeah. Norway has a military. Yeah, apparently our special services are really good. Apparently they even like help train some of like America's army and stuff. I don't really know much about it, but apparently our secret service or whatever is like Giga. Two chaos orbs? Oh, nice. Have you seen the Swedish army ads? No, I haven't. See, you see what you just said about military? That's not acceptable in my culture. Wait, can you explain? Because I barely remember what I said. What was it I said that was unacceptable? Like not wanting to be in the army? Yeah, Britain doesn't have mandatory either, right? Doctor told you can't go. People consider you not a man enough. Oh, yeah. No, for sure. No, I get that. I get that. For sure. Finland, Sweden, Norway, and the US do winter military exercises? Yeah. Yeah, if there's something you don't want to fight, it's Finland in winter. Holy. What about women in the military? Do they go too? So, yeah, women have a mandatory military service in Norway. Oh, come on, this could be huge. Fuck! I really want an elk for that.
Do I?
4 minutes. I really want to upgrade to have more boats. About, yeah. I'm gonna try to find an alchemy for this because it's such a high base type. To be fair though, I think it would have been a little bit different. Norway is one of the most egalitarian countries out there. Shit, I don't know what that word means. Egalitarian, define. Believing in our basic principle that all people are equal and deserve equal rights and opportunities. Oh, yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I mean, so like in Norway we have the law of Jante, which is like, it's not a thing, but it is a thing at the same time. Like I think Denmark and Sweden has that too, and it's like the most un-American thing you'll ever hear. I'll read it out. So it's basically, it's supposed to be like we are all equal, no one is better than the greater good. So these are the 10 rules, and like I don't know. I think most Scandinavians would agree, like, it's not a thing, but it is a thing. I think that's a good way to define it. So the 10 rules are, you're not to think you're anything special. You're not to think you are as good as we are. You're not to think you are smarter than we are. You're not to think you are better than we are. You're not to think you know more than we do. You're not to think you are more important than we are. You're not to think you are good at anything. You're not to laugh at us. You're not to think anyone cares about you. You're not to think you can teach us anything. Which is like very opposite of my values. Like, I definitely believe some people are better than others. Like, absolutely. I've met some absolute shit stains in my life. So, like, I'm, like, not very Norwegian there, I guess. Ah, so nice, but no armor innovation. Japan is something like that too, a suppression of self from society. I do think there's a lot of value in that, and I think it's a good thing to have people that are willing to die for their country. I'm not willing to do that. Is the we, us in that context just to be everybody else? The TLDR is supposed to be that you are not supposed to think that you are better than society. That's the like, the gist of it. What do you think about Turkey? I don't really know much about Turkey except that it's like one of the biggest tea consumers and alcohol consumers in the world. I think they're like top 5 or top 3 on alcohol and tea consumption. And there's a lot of hair transplant stuff there. That's pretty much all I know about Turkey. Seems like such an outdated position. I mean, there's a happy medium. There's a happy medium. Because I think, like, in America, individualism has maybe gotten a little bit too far, where people, like, there are, like, at least this is my vibe, but, like, there's quite a lot of people that, like, really don't give a shit about other people at all. Which is not good either. Like, there's a happy medium where, yeah, like, I think there's a happy medium to be had there. You don't want people to completely not give a shit about other people either. But, like, some people are absolutely better than other people. Like, absolutely. But there's a happy medium. Yeah, Dwub. A healthy dose of empathy goes a long way. Yeah. It really does. A little bit of understanding. There are no pantheons here, right? Sea Valor! But yeah, oh, I was gonna say, like, joining, I think if I was 18 today, it would have been more appealing to me to join the military, because I think I would have really enjoyed being a drone pilot. Well, I mean, I know I do, because I really enjoy flying my drone. Really? Multiple projectiles?
While you be time and tide, wait for no man.
Farewell.
Some zoom, trots. Alright, I'm gonna take that mastery at some point. We'll take that for the cold res. Boom. I'm doing last strike allowed from your starter guys. Is there any other skilling swap without much loss for damage because god awful and I just can't stun its targeting? I would think about just switching to, so there's two things. Eviscerate, really good damage, but really awful to play. Spectral shield throw, less damage, but so fun to play. Yeah, Antimatter. It's more of a social norm than something in carry opportunity. Basically, you are no different than anyone else. If with a social norm, you're not entitled to anything. Yeah. Why do you have no currency? This is ruthless.
Got some goods in from the Karali.
Boom. Oh, 2 alts. Let's see. I need more mine, or I can get one more miner.
We are down to half.
Did you die with a Hierophant? Nope.
Couldn't have chosen better myself.
You need more what? Miners.
Need something smith.
I'm feeling very disrespectful. I think this lady's been really good for this. Yeah. Right, we need this. That's what Drake said. True. Let's see. What? What's up, Andy?
Well, stay out of trouble.
What does ruthless mean? Sorry, I'm new. I'm trying to learn. So ruthless is like the highest difficulty in Path of Exile. And it doesn't make the game itself harder. It makes that you barely drop anything. You have no crafting bench. You can't buy gems. So right now, I've been very lucky. I've actually found faster attacks and vicious projectiles. But it's like, it's really hard to, it's really hard to get anything. So it's like a scarcity mode.
A job's a job.
A job's a job. So like I have no alchemies, chaos, anything like that. And I have 12 hours played and I'm level 55. Now obviously normally I'd be like 85 or 90.
You're here to make sure they don't kill us both. Good. You take that.
Man, this was nothing. How good is Heist? It seems exceptionally bad. Torture PoE? Yeah. Kinda. Wow, they're tanky. New chests would be good.
This will be quick. I'll pick any locks that get in our way. You keep me alive.
Brother. PoE but with different scaling? No. The scaling is not different. It is literally just our gear. It's just our stuff that is worse.
Shouldn't be a problem.
Like the game itself is the same. It's just like less of everything.
Might need to buy or
Brother.
yeah? We don't want too much attention.
Yeah, you barely get any gold, anything. What does the early access mean for PoE 2? So as far as we know, like everything will be out in early access, but they want feedback on how to make the game better before they release.
Got eyes on the prize. Wait, hear that?
Well, 2 chests, maybe we get a better one. God, I wish I had pride.
Dead now, ain't you? Back the way.
How do you come up with your nickname? So I'd watched the movie Big with Tom Hanks, and there was like a wizardly thing there called the Zoltan. So I was like, I thought like Z was really, really cool as a wizardly name. And then for like Baldur's Gate and Diablo 2, I started using the name Zizarania or Zizariania on my sorcerers, and Zizaran for my wizards. And then I didn't really use it as my nickname until I was like 26, 27. I was using the name PC Child or Elenia. Like Elenia was my MMO name. And then Jester was my Evil 9 name, although I was just kind of stolen from somebody else.
Good. Don't slow down. Rookie, rock.
And then I'd also use the name Power Incarnate sometimes. But then when choosing a Twitch name, obviously like PC Child is pretty bad branding. It's like, hey dude, you should watch this streamer. His name is PC Child. You know, like it's really, really bad branding. So I went with Zizaran instead. And people would be like, you know what? It's a lot easier to recommend your stream to other people now.
Did it go as planned?
Breathing, Rook.
Any injuries?
So you ain't done half bad.
I'm fine,
Take that
beautiful.
urn to Faustus,
Top
yeah?
of the world.
He'll sort you out. Ah, good luck to you.
Long as I can bring my gadgets.
Yeah, if you go to twitch.tv/PCChild, it redirects here. What do you do when you're about to die? In hardcore, I just died. I didn't find the exit. Oh, so PoE 1 is like balanced around logout macro. PoE 2 won't be, so fights will probably be a lot easier in PoE 2. Like those types of fights. Because, you know, you're not going to have an exit. But in PoE 1, for things like that, you just use exclamation point macro. And you can exit the fight that way. You can also alt F4. That's the link ring, right?
A simple solution.
I think that's the link ring. Is there something like somebody said beasts have like reroll one unique item to another? So you could find like reroll this ring to a unique ring? So I should keep it just for the base? Let's see what it sells for you.
I believe they call that loot.
I see you.
Alt F4 is less safe? It is.
Hey, you.
But PoE 2 will have different balance because in PoE 2, when you log out, it'll keep you in the instance in the exact same phrase. So like the balance will be different. So it should be better. It'll be interesting. But either way, we'll see.
Just a matter of math. Aren't you supposed to defend your engineer?
She sounds so much like McGonagall. Crazy.
I recommend flight. Zootikins, here comes a beating.
It's actually a pretty bad base. Will you block Artmage, Frostball, Vice Nova? Will I block it? I don't know. I'm not quite sure I understand the question. Block it from what? Oh, nice Grey Rat. Yeah, it's one of the craziest builds during leveling ever, in my opinion. I remember at League Start, I got so much flack for calling the YouTube video the strongest build I've ever played, but like, it is the strongest build I've ever played. It probably will be for most people that play it as well. Like, it's such a strong build. It's also the only video I've said that to. No. Well, yeah, it is the only video I've said that to. At least for a long time. Other than the original Aura Stacker, but I've never played that. I actually purposely avoided that build because of how strong it was, and I thought it would ruin the game for me. after what happened with Winterworm. I never played Aura Stacker.
A fight's on. Violence complete.
What happened with Winterworm? So before Winter Orb, it was very common that I would have like very many builds per league. Like I would have a mapper, I would have a bosser, and I might even have like one build for 2 or 3 bosses, another for 1 boss, and another for 2 or 3, right? So there would be a lot of reasons to have many characters. Then Winter Orb came along and it was just the best at everything. And for me personally, the game is a lot more enjoyable when I have different reasons for different characters. Whenever I have a... Ooh, that's kind of nice. Whenever I have a build that's just good for everything, that actually makes the game a bit worse for me. Personally. What? Oh! Huge. Like, I always prefer having, like, different builds.
Stay out of trouble.
Farewell. What do you have? Need a job?
Are any of these, any ruthlessers in chat, are any of these worth running? Like, can engineering actually give me unique items? Like, are they worth the chance orbs that they cost? Because I have 5 chance orbs. Like, can they actually be worth this early? Oh, nice Pope. Where's Aflox when you need him? I'm gonna try 1 engineering.
Be here if you need me.
Engineer reporting.
Imagine having unique items. ED and Strength Star Crown Slime, yeah.
What you're doing, yes.
Yeah, I don't know. I try to be very careful with my YouTube titles for things. Like, you want them to be sensational, but like, you never want people to feel like they've been misled by the titles.
Good plan reaps its own reward.
What are they gonna take next? I don't need max rest. This would be kinda hot.
Hardly a hurdle.
Normally I would go take blood magic now.
Interesting tactics.
Like, these are quite nice. Honestly, that's so big. I really should go over there. Yeah, let's move over there.
Oh, I've got just the
Boat's really good. With YouTube, do you want to tease but not blue ball? Yeah, like you never want somebody to watch a YouTube video and feel like, well, that was a fucking lie.
A simple solution.
So like, I'll do things like strongest build I've ever played. I very rarely use that. And I've had a few been like, this is like the strongest league starter. I did that for EA. That one patch for EA was like cracked. And that league as well, we got so much positive feedback from people saying like it was indeed like the strongest league starter they've ever played. So that was nice.
Sometimes there's an elegance.
Like, at the end of the day, you just want people to feel like good after having used your guide. And that other league where it was just crap. No, but then we didn't have that as the title. It's a big difference. Okay, this did not seem worth.
I've got just the contraption for this.
What's wrong, Winter? Winter was in steroids? Yeah, for its time, Winter was insane. Yeah, Contagion got nerfed a lot.
We will be detected if we are not careful.
Trickster. I leveled the Trickster with the Frost Blades and the Wolf technology. I have it like the full leveling is on my YouTube actually, so you can just go look exactly what I did. But like the Wolf Envy thing. How? Oh, nice twist. That's cool.
Violence complete. Enemies approaching. Must go faster. Must go faster. This plan is crumbling. The jig's up.
Hello? I'm stuck? Man, they hurt in here. I don't want to be here. Ow. Jesus. This hurts.
You can't rush engineering.
Balls of Death? Yeah, they're very scary. How's Ruthless this league? Well, most people are saying it's their favorite Ruthless league because you do get more stuff, so you can do a bit more. It's not like ass Ruthless is normal. Alright, let's leave. And not come back.
Plan, execute, success. I love
Please be good. Oof. Oh, one life regen. I'll probably reduce it if not, because I could use the 15% more life. What? Oh! 12 all res. I can take a dex point. Yeah, that's nice. That's fine. Not a good base, but yeah, the Wolf Envy is really good. 40s? Well, if you use Fear Essences, it doesn't drop off too hard then. At least didn't for me. Got Wanderlust, but pointless using since pure developments, yeah. Alright, we got some upgrades. Honestly, like, this feels amazing right now. I'm finishing acts tomorrow, probably. Three green. Yeah, the abyss rate is insane. Actually crazy. The more hardcore mode. Played first with the thing with so build, you get decent currency from King's March, yeah. Which gold I have 3.2. Dude, SST is it just feels so much better than Lacerate. I fucking hate Lacerate. I fucking hate it. There's just like they've somehow managed to make the skill feel like it misses even when you have 100 accuracy. Like the cone just awful. Like it just needs a default 40% more AoE. It just feels like dick. Feels awful, dude. I just started a Lacerate character to try melee. I mean, you can see if you like it, but SSD feels like a dream by comparison. Lacerate does way more damage, but like, I don't know, dude. I love this bouncy little Captain America shield. It's so nice. Like, Lacerate is on paper a better build. I just don't like the actual gem Lacerate. I hate it. Like, to be fair, we do have an Earthquake alternative that you can use.
There's a lady in a tower, but this is no fairy tale.
Yeah, I'll update the Slayer POV. SST was good until I died. Yeah, should have just asked me. Crazy fucker. Hard to explain why Lacerate is not fun because it's so strong. And no, it's just the move set. It's just like the cone. It just feels like it misses. That's it. It doesn't feel good to miss. And it feels like it misses. What did he do, Aiza? He did Awakener without any prep. And then got meteored. And like, it can be hard as an experienced player like Embu to guide a new player through a boss fight that they already know. Whereas that's the content I specialize in, so it's very easy for me. But I've been doing that for like 6 years. But it takes a long time to learn like how to explain things to new people. Citadel and Ziggurat. Oh wow, nice. It's a pretty big achievement.
Shilka is firing Ziz's laser. Ziz wobble.
Thank you, Shilka. Appreciate it, dude. How you doing? Two more months still nice? True. 67. Dude, thank you, dude. It's a long time. Been a good time, sis? Dude, that's awesome. It has been a good time. Alright, we got one more trial. Yeah, I didn't need the rest there right now. Boots. I do want boots.
Belief is the strongest metal of them all.
Nope. I feel like I accidentally pick up so much trash because you can't hide shit in Ruthless. I hate that you can't hide shit. I'm gonna have Lee Mechanic go scoring on. I'm level 57. Had to stay a while in Act 5 to get rest kept, but now we're 81, 93, 101. Yeah, people still use Hollow Palm and softcore. I mean, this is a very good league. It's the best one they've done in a lot of ways. Like, it's the best league mechanic they've done, I think. It's not necessarily my favorite league, but it's probably like top 5. This is so much better than last league. Last league was so bad. Strong dislike.
I can't do this just yet.
Lastly, Necropolis. Very unenjoyable. Carpal Tunnel League. $200 league. I had to buy like fucking so many quad tabs last league. It was awful. Summon Ice Golem. Oh, bismuth. We're finding bismuth now. Okay. I am gonna put a portal here, and then after the boss fight, we're gonna go to the waypoint and portal back here. It is just my opinion that is true. Generally, nothing I ever say is fact. I wish they redid Legion, yeah. I have to do a podcast today on Catmaster's channel. No. No, wait, he is CI, yeah. Haven't told me? I mean, there's nothing you need to do. Nothing I ever say is that an opinion or a fact? Ooh, it's a tricky one. Yeah, that's fair money here. I wish I was in sync. I hate being sick. It's awful. I'm feeling better already, though. Hi, Sir Texas. How you doing?
Texas just resubscribed for 63 months. At Zizaran Puppy, good to see you again.
Good to see you too.
Keep up the good work.
Thank you. I will do my best. Look at that damage. Holy.
Always a pleasure, milady.
Can you only quality a gem with GCP or a lab? Found 9 nice rumors are not more of this thing, yeah. That's funny. Here, let me press this.
Can't do this.
Alright, and then we go portal. Oh! Currently honor's undefended, but I did just lose everything gambling, so maybe it's time to regain honor. Wait, really? You really need to defend your honor. Like, to be fair, this is the kind of embarrassing behavior I would expect from a softcore player. There, if that doesn't get him going, I don't know what will. I don't know what will, chat. Chat, join me in saying, ooh! Too far? Is he logging in? Is he logging into Ruthless? Ooh! These are all garbage. No, I play softcore? Yeah, that's fine. I'm only attacking Lance. I'm only attacking Lance. After I make my video on Awaken Orb Signs, I'm going to pass you. Watch me. See, like, I'm sick at the moment, so you have time to catch up. Oh my god, more bismuth. Ooh, gold amulet. Although my current one is pretty good. Ooh. What exactly is it bismuth gives to the zone? It's a quantum rarity, right? Maybe I should complete this zone and move to the next one. The tornadoes piss me off? Yeah, that's fair. Come on, I need a new chest. Oh my god. I actually got 2 rare items in the same zone. Bismuth is crazy. Am I weird for thinking all the builds today are kind of unappealing? I mean, you can do pretty much anything you want this thing, but I mean, if you're not vibing, you're not vibing, you know? Damn, right. Yeah, gladiators don't really get affected by the tornadoes. This is the mode that doesn't have any support gems. Well, you can't get them off vendors. So far I've found vicious projectiles and faster attacks, and a lot of blues. Oh my god. Yeah, I mean, I could use... I don't have a blue right now, but... Dude, actually, my damage is crazy because of the explosion. So good, dude. This is such a good choice for a ruthless build. They drop? Yeah. Can't get auras too. Like, auras and support gems are drop only.
I can't do this just yet.
But you're running Spectral Shield Throw, but I'm trying to get Lacerate of Hemorrhaging so that I can use my weapon too, because since I'm Ruthless, I don't really get to like choose what's actually going to be my best weapon, right? So this is actually a really, 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 really good bleed weapon. So I don't actually know what would be more damage right now, so it might be a lot more single target damage. Your weapon is already better than Steel's? Yeah, it's kind of nutty. But my shield's pretty okay too. And then I'll be hopefully using Eviscerate for increased single target. And I actually managed to find a support gem, Expert Retaliation. Let's see. But yeah, I did farm normal lab for a long time. You should join us at lunch. It's honestly like pretty fun. More than I thought I would. The only thing that's really bad is filters. Is actually like hateful. This song is so nice. Jasper Chopper. In what way? You can't hide things on the filter. You can only make them smaller. See how far I can make it? Yeah, I mean, that's what I am doing. Oh no, I interrupted my own. Hit me. Stop hitting my decoy totem like you should. Ah, honestly, that's fine damage. Wow. Honestly, really good damage. Really? Why? I don't know. It's the weirdest design choice I've ever seen. It's so weird. I made like a video and I had like a 5-minute rant about it that it'll be uploaded today. You can't hide things. It's so stupid. It's actually the worst. Ow. It's very hateful. You make them so small? Okay, but that's a terrible excuse. Why could you like there's just no reason for why we should not be able to hide a like rock breaker. Like for example, right? A short bow dropping for me right now. At what point is that ever going to be useful for me? Actually, bad example. But like a citadel bow dropping for me right now. Or a blazing arrow quiver. Right? Like why would I just not be able to hide that? It makes me frustrated. It's very weird. Very, very frustrating and odd. I like seeing it on the ground personally, and it being small. Okay, so I don't know if you misunderstood what I said. I'm not saying you should be forced to hide all items. I'm not saying items shouldn't drop and that you should be forced to hide them. I'm saying there should be the option to hide them.
Deathnal_I.D. Is firing Ziz's laser, max rolled cardinal shield.
Oh, nice.
Put the vibes out there.
Congrats, dude. That's huge. All I'm saying is there should be the option of hiding. It's great that you love seeing them. Most of us don't.
A worthy opponent.
If I could get a cardinal shield, that alone would make me happy. Why are you playing Ruthless? Did something change? Well, ever since they added a movement skill, I've said I would play it when they added a movement skill. And I wasn't going to play it right now, but then Steel started playing it. So I figured now's as good as time as any. Because then, like, anything is a lot more fun with a little bit of rivalry. And now we're dragging Lance into it.
I can't do this just yet.
What movement skill? Quick step. For my honor, exactly. Exactly. I should VIP Lance. Then I need to delete someone. But he's a Gigi Chad. I'm gonna whine at Twitch again and ask for more VIP slots. It's so stupid why they're limited. Ooh. Oh, boom. Oh, look at that last right here. What the fuck? Okay. Nah, I'm out of here. It's a hard list to pick from. Doesn't really come around. I found one. Man, that's getting really hard to lead from. There. Krath isn't kidding, yeah. Krath is really good with builds.
Stay sharp out there.
Krath is definitely like either the best or like definitely top 3 build creators in my opinion. He's really, really good at it. Right, I don't want to go blood magic yet. Definitely early though. Do I take these first? How long does my bleed last right now? What's the like, does it say anywhere? I don't really understand how long bleed lasts or how I see it. Does it say anywhere in game? Like, do I have a way to figure out how long my bleed is? Or do I have to check in POB? Is base 8 seconds? Because I'm thinking attack hits aggravate any bleeding on target which is older than 4 seconds is kind of nice. For bossing. I'm gonna see in Path of Building. At least that'll tell me. So stupid how like little tools we have in game. Calcs. Spectral shield throw. Six seconds. $8.5 if I take those nodes. That's tempting. That's tempting. I think I want these nodes first because they affect lacerate as well. But I think that'll be worth it because I don't have a good way to aggravate. And I don't want to take Jagged Technique next. I want to take Determined Survivor next. And I honestly, I don't... If I have this, attack hits aggravate any bleeding, which is older than 4 seconds. That just means that after 4 seconds, I have full DPS anyway. Like, I don't see, like, a downside. And then I just take Jagged Technique as my Uber. I think that's the smartest. Like, I just don't see a reason to take Jagged Technique and Merklab when I can become borderline immortal. Now that you actually get 4 labs in with this. Like, before you only got 3, but now you get 4. So... I think it makes more sense. Mm-hmm. Sure did. Don't you keep reapplying bleed? Do they actually last 8 seconds and not get replaced? So they're still there. They're still there. Sort of. They're there, but they're not. Think of it like a memory bank. So if one falls off, another one would take over. Hey, you get 4 ascendancies. Arrogant support. Okay, that definitely opens up the way of not going blood magic. It's a good one to get. I should start leveling it. Nice. They changed it when they nerfed them? Yeah. Pretty good on wisdoms for a change. It's nice. Does bleed stack if you add return? So, bleed doesn't stack, but it's sort of like, it's there in the background. So, if your highest damage one falls off, your second highest takes over with its remaining duration. So, they're still there, but you only have 1 bleed dealing damage. So, like, it stacks in a way, but not really. You only have 1 bleed dealing damage.
can't do this just yet.
Yeah, they're cute. Well, they're cute, but not. They're also not cute. They're simultaneously cute. Cute makes it sound like one will take over after with its full duration. They're still happening at the same time. I love this song so much. Wait, is there really a bridge there? Doesn't look like it. I mean, I know there must be, but... These nodes should be huge in William endurance surgeries. Well, we have the part 2 coming up. Which goes to like level 80. Oh, it's not going to go to tier 16s though, no. Recombinators is going to be your best friend though. I'd say they overlap rather than Q. Yeah, it's a better way. Shouldn't Sea Valor be back soon? I need to go upgrade. Let's get to the waypoint. So bleed has multiple instances of damage and only the highest one in damage will proceed to proc. Well, no, because it only has one instance that actually deals damage. Unless you have Crimson Dance, then 8. It's a tanky boy. We'll take that as a yes. Sorry, ask again, Build Tower. I didn't see. Just ask again. Is Crimson Dance ever worth it? Not so much now that we have Aggravate frequently available. Let's see. What did Little Tower ask? If I do a map on Atlas that is not visible to me, will it count?
Well, look at what it is.
If I do a map on the Atlas that's not visible to me. Yeah. You don't need to see it to believe it.
Happy hunting.
Let's see.
What can I do for you?
I want multiple boats. I need bismuth.
Why, hello.
Wow, hello. Oh, the boat's ready? Oh no. I'm currently not sending a boat. That's terrible.
Sailor's luck, I hope.
Yeah, that was bad.
Oh, bye now.
Oh no. I sent... Yeah, that was stupid.
I can't do this just yet.
We'll scrape out some more space.
Okay, let's have at least 1,000-ish in the treasury.
Let me just grab the next few applications. I've got
I really want to upgrade that. I need corn and wheat. I'll get that pretty soon anyway.
We're just getting
Welcome. I don't know.
There, no, they're smelting. Alright. How does time? Yeah, it's just IRL time. Oh, nice, Yoda. Good luck.
The Brand King. His time has almost come.
I want to get to Kurulab and farm there for a bit. I don't really want to farm Kurulab as long as I did normal, though. Yeah, we'll take that. Who's down? Or top left? Shouldn't be top right. No. Can you send Bismuth to Diane and Ruthless for support champs? I don't know. Does anyone know that? Here, I'm gonna play ads now, actually, before we do Bahrain King. That'd be pretty sick. How's the XP in Ruthless feel compared to Ruthless? The XP on low level feels pretty good. But, I know it, like, falls off giga hard later. Like, it's in no one's gotten level 100 in Ruthless ever. I think 98 or 99 is the furthest anyone's gotten. And that's on softcore. What's my regen? 300. It's over 10%. So it's pretty rough. Ooh, round shield. Big giga. That's garbage. That makes sense. Level 100 Ruthless must be... Well, they've said that they don't want level 100 specifically to be doable. So if somebody hits it, they would increase, might lower the XP in the future. If they don't want people hitting 100. I still do think, like, maybe Karn could hit it. I'm not. Gotta say, you're one of the chillest streamer I know. Thanks. Appreciate it. Some guy was very mad at me at the start of the stream. It almost feels like they don't actually want people to play with this. Well, they want very specific people to play with this. It's never going to be for most people. That's fine. Like, it was just a side project of how a few of them wanted to play, like Rishi and Chris, that they let other people participate in. It was never supposed to be like super official focus mode. I think that's fine. I'd rather have it as an option. So it'll be fun now and again, like we're doing now. Why are they not when you do 100? Makes no sense to me. Because if somebody does hit it then, it becomes such an insane achievement. Which is nice. Hello. Hello. I think we're gonna chill there. Oh, nothing. Don't worry about it. I love you. Oh, nice cry. Whereas, like, the easier 100 gets, the less of an achievement it is. So to make the achievement harder, yeah. I think ideally they want people to peak at like 99, really. It's just all about scarcity. Like right now, 94 is the highest on Hard Crisis Effortless, and that's somebody that's probably been playing since League start. Would PoE2 feel like Ruthless for everyone? No. So obviously I haven't played it long, but after playing Ruthless now, this feels a lot more punishing than PoE2 did. I think if PoE2 ends up feeling like this, they've fucked up. So I don't think that's what they're going for. But there's probably people here that have been in the beta. Is there anyone in chat that have been in the beta? If so, they can like say nothing because they're under an NDA, but still. They probably say if it's like this fucked or not.
I believe in traveling.
Like, I don't have an NDA, so it did not feel like this when I played. Wink once for yes, wink twice for no.
So you're the dude?
What build are you gonna play if you're playing Lance? Are you going Gladiator as well?
I've never dueled a king before.
I have not been in the beta, but it feels much better to play PoE too. Nice. Nice winky face.
Time and tide wait for no man.
They need a tornado ult with Inquisitor. That's crazy to me. Isn't that really rough to start? Like, you will literally not get support gems. Like, you really want something that works without support gems. Like, so many people are literally on 0 support gems until like level 80. I'm very lucky, but I've also spent like 10 hours in lab. And I'm going to spend like another 20-30 hours in Merc lab farming supports. Because I'm psychopath, but I'll just find the helmet in heist. So remember, the heist has no, like, even engineering doesn't have like unique rewards. Like, they're all just like normal chests with no special rewards. Yeah, hardcore solo self on ruthless. So like, I found very few unique so far. How do you find support? Lab can give you support. So heist uniques don't exist. I mean, you can probably get like the things from Grun heists, but I don't know how rare Grun heists are. Yeah, checking Ruthless trade is probably a good indication of things. But like, if you're in solo self-find, you're never gonna get it. You're never gonna get it. I can guarantee you're never gonna get it. It's so copium to start a build like that. That's the sort of thing that you re-level later if you find it. Because re-leveling, when you have some stuff, and you were gonna get quite a lot of stuff from the boats at high level. So like, re-leveling is not a problem, but you need your first character to pop off with nothing. That's why Gladiator is so strong. Like, you can still farm for that, but don't farm for that on your first character. That's like literal insanity. Let me cope. I still want you to do well and have fun. I don't want you to hate life. Having a first character that needs nothing is so important. Wait, this is like the bad weird layout. This is just a bait layout. Boom, starting to get damage. Like, for example, I could probably go Bama now, because I found both the mirror arrows. So I guess it's Mama. But I found both the mirror arrows. Oh, maybe it's not the bad layout. There's 3 of them in softcore with this. Oof. Yeah, you're very unlikely to get it. How does Bankara Mirror work? I think there are multiple ways to do it. I think you can do it with minion instability and actually having them attack. But they just spawn loads and loads of minions that attack. Seeing as your Ruthless is so pog, Ruthless is my favorite mode. Oh, nice. It's definitely very different. Should spell block.
So strong. So dedicated. A man like you would never disappoint a lady in need.
I do.
You're a gift, don't you see?
Do you get tattoos? Do tattoos exist?
On his wedding day. Really. We are both so touched by your generosity.
Really? I would have thought they didn't. At 8 AM. Yeah, I just wasn't sure if they existed in Ruthless. I know where you get them normally. That's cool that they exist though. What tattoos have Ruthless players found? If some Ruthless player can give examples of what they're using. Like, can I get a chance to block tattoo? Or am I never gonna find that? Ink, Warcry CD, and armor. Okay, cool. Warcry CD is similar rarity. Seen some black tattoos? Ooh, I only need 2. 2 or 3. My damage is great. Nice. Do you know MPOB, the Over Mystery? Doesn't show any... I don't think he mats it out for you, ever. I don't think it ever does. To be honest. Yeah, Supernatural is so good. Oh, it's so close to Cruel Lab, I can taste it. That'll be really good for Eviscerate. If I don't take Jagged, which I don't plan to. So I'll be borderline immortal, which will feel nice. Oh, please be good. Fuck! Oh, I would love to see that King come. Yeah, I just think it should be fine. Thanks. I wonder why Twitch had this really fucking nice feature for streamers for a while, where if somebody linked something, it would hold the link until we clicked approve. They just randomly removed it, and I have no idea. It was the single best feature they've added in like 10 years. I don't think it's in options anymore either. Unless one of my mods removed it. Because that happened once by accident. I wonder if that feature is still there. I'm checking my dashboard. Where would that be under though? Settings, stream. Moderation? Doesn't seem like an auto mode setting. Swearing, sex-based terms, misogyny, race, ethnicity, religion, sexuality, disability, sexual harassment, bullying, aggression. Block terms, hateful chatter detection, shared ban info. Block hyperlinks. Weird. Really weird. I feel like this stopped happening for me too. I have to go click show message and manually copy it. Right. I'm gonna ask. Why do you have a PoE2 boss on your back? Hydra. It's one of my favorite cosmetics. Woofly, thank you for gifting a sub to Konar. Gilded Buckler. At least soon we can farm some upgrades. Get a crazy armor. I do have like a backup thing. What? Nope. You're bored? Try ruthless. I don't know if that'll fix it or make it worse, but
I can't do this just yet.
how many people in chat are trying ruthless because me and Steel are? I feel like this is a mean thing to influence people to do.
Kamisama is firing Ziz's laser. Thanks for the chill stream and good vibes.
Thanks for watching it. Oh shit, that's a lot of people. At the GGD office, they're gonna be like, Ruthless player count has gone up by 6,000%! There's 20 people playing now! You should feel guilty. I do a little bit. Kami, thank you. On Death Knell. Oh, that reminded me, Death Knell. That was like there was a guy I met that was a lawyer and his surname was like Death Knell. And I was like, that's a base name for a lawyer. Did you change it to that? And he's like, no, it's the family name. And I was like, that's fucked. And then I was like, what kind of like law do you practice? And he was like, I represent the bad guys, but it pays the bills. But he was pretty, he was like very honest about it. It was kind of cool. That isn't me. His name was like Death Knell. That's a cool lawyer name. Criminal lawyer is cool? No, he was a corporate lawyer. He represented like big corporations. Not criminals. Well, still criminals, but different type of criminal. Even more, that's even more evil. I feel like most people would do most things for money. I feel like most people, when they're offered something themselves, they very quickly go, ah, it is what it is. There are definitely limits to that. Not in my experience, not to most people. So he represents the really bad guys? Yeah. What was Bast's price? He was pretty cheap. I bought him like a dinner. I think I paid for cinema and some dinner for Bast. An escape room. Everybody's morality has a price tag. If it doesn't, they make a movie about you. Nah, I disagree everybody. But yeah, 99%. People, when they realize this is more what PO2 feel like, it isn't though, like it is like more in this direction, but like when you play PoE2, it still doesn't feel like this brutal, to be honest. Like it really isn't. I would hate if it did. But it is a lot slower. It's like a middle ground. And like in some ways it'll be faster because you can actually attack when you're moving, and that makes such a big difference, especially for the bow characters. Still don't know how they're gonna make melee feel good with that, but hopefully they do. How you doing, dude? How's Deadlock treating you? Or blue. Remember hearing a story from a defense lawyer said his biggest regret was not trying to represent his client to the best of his ability because he assumed the guy's guilt. So he told him to plead guilty. It was later found that it was the 1 in 1,000 truly scenario and the man was innocent. Oh, damn. I mean, you always have to assume your client is innocent, right? As a lawyer, and like try to defend them to the best of your ability. I think that's like pretty baseline from what I understand. Are you still here, Destroyer? Destroyer's a lawyer. Or about to be. There's a few lawyers in my chat. It's always so cool to me, like people have so many different interesting jobs.
Touching this makes me feel quite strange.
You don't always assume, but yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Zealously defend your client, you don't have to think they're innocent, right?
Here our ways divide.
Have to play again soon? Yeah, I'd like to. I mean, you start up at a perfect time for me to like chill after stream and play, so it's pretty good for me.
Journey well.
Hippocrates law for lawyers? Yeah, I don't know. I really wanted to be a lawyer. School didn't pan out for me. Props to anyone who follow that path. School is hard. I'm so bad, like, educational. I'm really lucky streaming worked out for me. Like, I'm borderline retarded academically. Like, it takes me so long to commit things to memory and remember things. And learn things. Good night, West. Simple, dude. You have 2 functioning support champs? Yeah. I was so excited too, because I hit elemental damage with attacks, but I thought it was melee physical, so like my heart stopped, and I was like, is that literally melee phys? But it wasn't. If you weren't streaming, what do you think you would be doing for work and stuff? Professionally depressed? I really don't know. The other things that interest me that I would have liked to have done, because I realized like halfway through my computer science degree, even though I finished it, that I really didn't like programming. So I really like virology, like understanding about viruses and making like cures and stuff. That's really interesting to me. Advertisement, so going viral, I guess. Advertisement is really interesting to me. Like, I think ads are super cool when done right. Big fan of ads. But they're done pretty badly a lot of the time. Yeah, marketing. Marketing and advertisements really interesting to me. And then acting. I think there's some Reddit posts explaining recombinators, but they're pretty complicated. My passion for astrology? Well, I do like astrology as well. It's hard to get a job with that, but I think it's so cool how something like that seems so little can say so much about yourself. Like, so I'm a Scorpio, and I was reading my horoscope, and next month it said that something would happen to me, and something happened. Like, how can it be so accurate? Especially when Mercury's in retrograde. Shit. I was about to Delta 4. Had me in the first half. It's the hardest bit I do on stream to get through without laughing. I'm getting better at it though. It's life-changing when the moon is in Uranus. That's so out of character for you? Yeah, no, I hate astrology. I think it's the dumbest thing ever. I remember, like, unironically, I thought, like, Chinese astrology was a lot more fun. Like, if you're first going to read fiction, at least make it a little more cool and interesting. So I actually did read quite a lot of that. And I remember I was at a wedding where it was a British guy marrying a Chinese girl. And it was me and my friend, and I was trying to wingman my friend with, like, there were 2 or 3 Chinese girls at our table. And I was trying to wingman him, and I started talking about Chinese astrology. Because that is actually really cool. Like, I think it's a really, like, I don't know, it's like way more fun than, like, Western astrology, which is just, like, very weird. But Chinese astrology have, like, you know, like, earth dragon, fire dragon, and wood pig, stuff like that. It's, like, a lot. That's such a Scorpio thing to say. I would actually, like, dodge people on dating apps if they really liked horoscopes. Like, if they, well, there's a difference. It's like, it's one thing to, like, think reading about it is cool, and there's one thing to, like, believe in it, then it's like, run away. But I was talking about it, at the table, and I'd be like, oh, I'm a earth dragon, I'm born in 1988, and oh, and you're born in, like, 1984, you're a wood pig, etc., stuff like that. I can't remember exactics. But I brushed up on it before the wedding for wingmanning purposes. And then my friend that I'm trying to wingman goes like, I don't believe in that shit. That's so stupid. And I'm just like... Whereas, like, until then, the girls had been like, oh, that's so cool. That's so interesting. How do you know that? And then he says that, and I'm like... You motherfucker. What have you done? That was terrible. You can lead horse to water. It was very frustrating. I was like, bro, why? Running it down mid? Yeah, that was heavy inting. My ex paid a psychic to communicate with her dead dog. Yeah, so, like, I have very, very strong TOS opinions on the people that sell services like that. And pass them off as being real. Like, they're very, very TOS opinions. The psychic was like, woof. Like, I saw, this is like the worst thing I've ever seen on Twitch. It was somebody doing an astrology reading, and the psychic guy said that her boyfriend was going to cheat on her, so she broke up with him. And, like, good for the guy, obviously. Like, what a dodge. But, like, that is, like, criminal in my opinion.
Unfair you will.
Still got multi-strike? Oh my god. I mean, if I og something here. No.
Be kind. Hello.
Steel is tooting.
Farewell.
That's a good service. Did the guy favor? Yeah. Grifting that way makes you come? Yeah. Not a big grifter fan. Ever seen that We Will Draw Your Soulmate ad? No, but I hate it already. That's like people who get angry at their partner for what they did in their dreams. I've dated women who do that. My wife did that as a joke once, but like never seriously. But yeah, that's happened. I must have done like 5 hours of lab yesterday. Yeah, Instamojo. Oh damn. Yeah, that's rough, my face. Yeah, it takes a while to build up a decent stack of wisdoms and stuff. Yeah, Max. I saw my friends this for hours yesterday in lab, I was wondering. Yeah, I did like 2 hours, 3 hours off stream. Yeah, Crimson. Oh.
I can't do this just yet.
That's so funny. How busted the sketch would look. I mean, you also had like, you can buy like a star and stuff. That's like basically astrology. And then you have like the male version of like that is NFTs.
There is a fine line between
Alright, we can ascend.
and hesitation. The former is wisdom.
Every sketch looks like Danny DeVito. Why, oh, why, oh, why? If people are keen on Deadlock and shit, you should check out Takesha. He's streaming it a lot at the moment. If you want to learn some Deadlock trips, I'm pretty bad at it. But do you stun immune in your mage build? You don't. You can use that like immutable force gem, but other than that, I've seen a lot of profiles with MBTI types in them lately. I don't know what that is, but like I know there's some sort of like social profile thing that whenever I was trying to date girls on Tinder, like when I was like 20 whatever, they would ask like, oh, I'm an ENFJ and stuff, and I'd be like, what the fuck? Breaks Myers, that's it. I took that test and I was like, this is the most generic shit ever. I can't remember what I was. ENFJ or something. Or ENFP, something like that. So weird. It's Corpo Astrology? Yeah. I'm an SDFU. Horoscopes rebranded. Yeah, I was like, this is so dumb. My favorite thing, this is when I still used Facebook. I would see like the fucking dumbest people I knew would share like that they got like 140 on an IQ test. And they were like, oh, I had no idea I was this smart. And I was like, oh, oh dear. It's like, me neither. I also had no idea. IQ tests are so stupid as well. They're like such a like narrow. I got bullied for mine because like, so I the type of stuff that is on IQ tests is like the exact type of stuff I would do for fun, like those like mini puzzles. So like because you can practice an IQ test. You can like, it's something you can rehearse. Like it doesn't actually have much to do with how smart you are. It's just like a very specific type of like problem solving. So like if you do that a lot, you'll score really high on an IQ test. So my teacher, this was when we were like 5th grade or something, we had everybody in school take an IQ test and they posted the results publicly. I actually got really bullied because of this, because the dumbest kid in school actually did really badly on it. He did like 84 or something. But like that was like literally my pastime. Like I love those things growing up. So I scored 158. And it's so stupid because it's not like I was particularly good in class or particularly smart, but that was just like the type of puzzles I love doing. So he went really hard on me after that, and I was like, oh, this is great that you posted this publicly. Fucking, I got like giga bullied after that. It was really bad. No, it has nothing to do with being smart, for the most part. It's like such a like specific type of like just like riddles that you can just like, you can practice for them. And because like time is so important, like if you hand it in earlier, you get way more points. So if you already know the questions, you score a lot higher. You can practice for them to a significant level. You absolutely can. You absolutely can. It's not a good measurement of how smart somebody is. And there's so many different ways to be smart. You can't put on 20 points per practicing unless you get the same kind of questions, but that's all they are. They all are the same type of questions. You're way behind Steel, you're losing. Yeah, he's played a lot more. I wonder what his played is. Played. Pattern recognition, yeah. That is all it is. Well, the online ones are bad.
I can't do this just yet.
I'm actually so chunky. The questions are designed to be unsolvable unless you check low enough things in your hand. Some people will never be able to score above a 19 no matter how they're tutored. Yeah, I really disagree. I really disagree with that. Like, I used to do those puzzles for fun and it gives you such an edge. I thought that said physical. It's fine to disagree if you're interested. Maybe do it at another time. I have read a lot about it. I have. But yeah, it is fine to disagree. I agree with that.
Keep your life to your own.
Boom! That's a huge damage increase plus endurance chargers. We're talking about Facebook IQ tests? No, especially those. But those aren't even IQ tests. Those are just scam bait. I was talking about like things like Mensa tests and stuff. But even those you can study for. 1v1 in deadlock? See, that's a real test of intelligence. There's so many different ways to be smart. I feel like most people are smart in some way. At something. Like for a long time, I really assumed that if someone was good at one thing, they'd be good at everything for a long time until I was like 20. But it's really, really fascinating to see somebody that is like an absolute god at something and see how bad they are at something else. That was really interesting to me. It's also why a lot of people like to stay in their lane. But like, for example, I remember a friend of mine that I was trying to teach him PoE and he was so fucking bad at it. But he was like a literal Counter-Strike pro. He was like actually so good. And knew like everything about it and was really good at teaching. But he was so bad at PoE. How about them Dota streams? Yeah, I miss streaming Dota actually. But I mean, to be fair, I've been immortal in Dota. And I'm on my way back there now. I went from Crusader to Divine in 3 weeks. Is Immortal the highest rank in Dota? Yes and no. So there's like sub ranks. So like there's like top 300 and stuff like that. So like it's not very comparable to League, for example.
I can't do this just yet.
Because like you have Immortal, then you have like Immortal 10,000, Immortal 5,000 or something like that. I can't remember exactly, but like there's sub ranks. Devaler! Are you going to TI? No. I would like to go to TI when Rebellion is there, because I'm in Rebellion. That would be cool. I'm 6.3k. I'm a Mar Immortal EU. How big PP do I have? Like average. It's like pro level is like 8k, right? Or 9k? You can sub in, true. If they need a windrunner. Better chance now that RTC's out. Wait, isn't RTC really good? Or isn't it a bad thing that he left? Pro level is 12? Wait, Dendy is 9 though. Dendy. I was watching Dundee and he was like 9K. I would consider Dundee a pro. Dundee isn't a pro anymore. Dundee's always a pro. Is there anything I want here? I really can't take the block one.
We lost someone.
TI players are around 12. Wow. Oh no. Oh yes. Hello. Okay, goodbye.
Yes, yes. Enter.
Speak, friend, and enter. Yeah, Alk is huge. Alright, now I need Bismuth, which I actually have. Just need to mine it. Melum.
Yes, it's a cornucopia of talent.
Level 3 is fine.
Our team continues to grow.
I don't need high level smelters.
I've got
Bro.
plenty more eager to sign up.
Bro, stop rolling smelters.
Eager to sign up. Let me just grab the next few applications.
Yeah, it was from Bestiary.
Yes, it's
Really need more farmers. Oh, nice.
Couldn't have chosen better myself. I'll handle their induction right away.
Probably more overlap somehow, Dunda.
Sonia will make good use of them. Sonia will make good use
All right, that'll do.
One more for the mines.
They yearn for the mines. I don't care that much about Orichalcum. So they can just mine at whatever pace. I'm not going to use weapons much. Well, I kind of might. I want shields more than anything. That should always be mined out. Oh, let's see. I'm full. Do I have any lower level ones I can get rid of?
One more for the mines. The choice is made. One more for the mines. One more
There
for
we
the
go.
mines.
Who's winning? Steel's like 13 hours ahead of me in playtime, but we'll see. Just matters who kills them first, really. We will see. Pumpkins and bismuth ore. 60 bismuth ore. That'll go pretty fast.
How goes the adventure?
I need 100 of that and 5,000 gold! What the fuck? First time for me, you're live. I'm new to PoE, but I want to thank you for your videos and guides. It helps a lot. I'm even using our Snow and Frostbolt build. Oh, nice. That build feels amazing. Need more Crimson Iron. Oh my god, I still don't have more ships. Fuck me, dude. Okay, we'll just wait until I have more iron bars. I need about a smelter. Yeah, everything's affected by it. Yeah, it's hardcore. Damn it.
I can't do this just yet.
I don't know why you would post that again, Kikis.
We've got a promising list of picks.
I don't know why you would post an annoying message in my chat, Kikis. It's kind of dumb of you, but whatever.
Oh, okay.
Another bow.
Yes, that'll work.
Oh shit, I'm almost out of gold and I didn't get enough smelters. Fuck.
Hail.
No, that guy's been arresting and spamming me all day. I don't know why he would post that.
Bloody paying you to laze about. No, just leave the shipment there. It's not like
Alright,
it's
let's
gotta go out
see.
today or anything.
Oh man, we have so little. There, and we don't send any of that.
They're on their way.
There.
Bluey 8812 is firing Ziz's laser.
What? Ooh! Please hit res. Fuck! That's so nice, but I can't afford the res loss. Oh, it's annoying.
Hello, hello, hello.
That is annoying. We have no gold, dude. 7 minutes. Holy shit, let's continue. Blurry, thank you. Thank you for the 73 months, dude. Good to see you. Alright. Get a little bit of gold so we can continue for an hour at least. Oh, nice Baxter Guts, dude. At least we're getting more gold now. Yeah, it's just pattern recognition. My favorite thing in school. I should start doing that again. Actually, I really like playing Quordle and Wordle with my dad. Like every day, my dad sends me like a Quordle message. And like how we both did. It's really fun. Quordle, Wordle, and Wordle. He's a lot better at Wordle. He'll be like, oh, that's the Solomon Islands. I'm like, what the fuck? I turned up Mame? Oh wow, that's a great big one. Well, so that guy got banned earlier because he was like donating in like a harassing way. He was like spamming 100 cheer. And when I asked him to stop, he was like, since he was giving me money, he could do what he wanted. So I banned him. And then he went around every other PoE channel after that and started spamming me in game all day. Alteration. Alterations are precious. 48 block.
I can't do this just yet.
Boop. How to make the health bar show. These show mini life bar above enemy ECU, etc. It's like 26th or 27th September. It's on my Twitter. I might have misunderstood why he got banned. So he was like spamming my alert with 100 cheer. And then I was like, what are you doing? And he said, I'm being toxic. And I was like, okay, please stop. It's kind of annoying. Like, I appreciate the money, but like stop spamming the alert. And then he was like, no. And I was like, okay, stop or I'll ban you. And he was like, haha, try me. And then he got really mad that I banned him. But basically he was figured since... Wow, that died fast. Oh yeah, the lightning. He figured since he was giving me money, he'd just do what he wanted. Which is actually, it does happen now and again.
There you will.
I've had that a few times.
I feel I have failed my.
Dex and int is what I need the most.
Go with courage.
Lucky. Good base though. Maybe I'll scour it.
Greetings.
I literally dared Ziz to ban him. Yeah. Figured I wouldn't because he was giving me money.
Go with courage.
It happens. It happens. Let's get Crimson Dance. Let's read and curl them. No, I do not plan on banning you. I had like, to be fair, like it doesn't happen too often, but I did have a similar experience in like 2017, where I was working on league starter guides for people, and somebody messages me in game, and they're like, "Hey, Ziz, can you help me with my league starter? I'm working on blah blah blah," and I was like, "I'm so swamped right now. I really can't help you. I'm working on guides for people right now on YouTube," and he was like, "Oh, but you're not doing anything right now. You're not streaming. Can't you just help me?" And I was like, "No, I'm sorry. I really don't have time." And he goes, "But I'm a subscriber." And I'm like, "That's awesome. But like, I really don't have time right now." And he's like, "I literally pay you money." Like he wrote that. And then I go like, "Oh, sorry. I thought you meant YouTube subscriber. You mean you're a Twitch subscriber? Like you're paying me." And he was like, "Yes, exactly." And then I'm like, "Oh, that changes everything. I'm so sorry." And then I say like, "Can you say something in my chat?" He was one of my, it was like, he had subbed since like the 3rd month I had the button or something. He was like one of my longest subs. And he wrote in my chat, and I permabanned him and then wrote "fuck you" and ignored him. Cause I thought that was so shitty. He was like treating it as like I own you kind of thing. And I was like, fuck that. So weird behavior. Very strange. Same with like, I've always found it a little bit odd when streamers like will moderate their top donators. And I'm like, that shouldn't be something that you buy. That happens a lot. A lot of people do it. I actually don't really understand why people do it, but I can see like VIPing. I guess that is it. There was no VIP back then. Maybe that's it. Gets them more money? Yeah, I guess. Yeah, puzzing. Really hate the parasocial element and how people feel entitled to stuff. Yeah. You'll always have like a parasocial element though. Hey Wally, how you doing?
So, always keep your eyes.
Boom. Man. Okay, I need to pee, chat.
Hello. Till next time, shall we keep, Savior?
Boom, 1 hour. Okay, that's gonna be huge. I'll be right back.
Would you like to know?
Your mom's credit card doesn't give any power over other people. Apparently there's a guy right now going around donating like thousands of subs to bigger streamers and doing credit card fraud. To like some streamers like Casio and Kaisanad and stuff. It's really crazy. Again, apparently. Yeah, I'll be right back. Toilet. Pee time. Night. Ooh. Geez, Rachel, so good for gold. Yeah, can be for sure. All right, we're gonna start doing labyrinth. Aren't we technically feeling entitled when we expect PoE streams? No, not really.
Patient_0 just resubscribed for 50
I don't think
months.
expecting a streamer to stream is being entitled.
Better resub. A.
Hey, Patient, thanks. Good to see you, dude. Alright, thanks, Shrines. I think streaming is like the bare minimum. And like streaming is for like a larger amount of people. Different than expecting one-on-one help. It can be harder to do.
Dark influences.
Okay.
Dark places.
Damn it. The weary traveler. This song is so nice. I feel like it's in some movie. Some comedy movie lately. That was really funny. Thoughts on not running Quicksilver? Probably viable. What class will you be starting in the PoE 2 release? Ranger or Druid is what I want to play the most. Without knowing anything. Stop. I should consider having Enduring Cry now. Spear, yeah, that looks cool. What is ruthless? Like a version of Path of Exile with a large amount of scarcity. Barely anything drops. So now I'll be farming Coral Lab for a little bit. Hopefully get some support gems. You can't buy them. It's a bit crazy compared to the normal game. Ingram as well, yeah. I mean, same as normal. Shouldn't be too hard, like, at the in-game to recombinate a decent shield. Like, 1200 should be very doable with this later. Like, recombinators are very strong for that. Hey, hey, hey! Hey, hey, hey! Alright, we don't need more dank shrines then. Oh, no, we do. We do want more keys if we see one on the way. Is there any additional options on Ruthless for Core Lab? I never really farm Core Labs. I don't know if there's any other options.
The weary traveler draws close to the end of the path. The Emperor beckons, and the world attends.
Where can I get Enduring Cry, by the way? Wait, I can make that. I have the gem. I can actually make an Enduring Cry. Ow. Oh no. Please survive. Oh god.
You are inexhaustible.
Did he die? Oh nice, I got all of them. Are they attacks or spells?
Empire remains filled with
Either way, I'll be like block capped after this. What do you mean that armor doesn't help against bosses and only helps you in small hits? So on Twitch, it doesn't work on YouTube because YouTube commands can't be that long. But on Twitch, if you do so much more armor, it gives you a rough idea. But it's they have linear scaling, so it's like they mitigate a lot less against, let's say, a 10,000 damage hit than against 100. Like, so with a lot of armor, against 100, it might be 90% scaling. But against a 10,000, it might be 3%, right? Whereas this, with my 1,180 armor, says that I have 42% fist mitigation. Whereas against a 10,000 hit, it might be 0 or like 1. Like, it doesn't actually give me what it says it does. Killing Brutus on Duelist or Marauder? Yeah, I think I'll just make it. I can't be bothered muling. I haven't used my other chimps, so.
Can't do this just yet.
I love this song. It's gonna be a rare song for most of you guys, because you guys aren't Norwegian. Well, some of you are. Very few. Rare Norwegians. Dude, there's so few of us. We're like an IRL rare drop. Leppe faratan. I think the fist reduction even adds endurance charge reduction. Yeah. But at least they are real. Mulig at du har fått fri I kveld. Kanskje at dere har slått opp. Og du sitter her for deg selv. Makes it hard for players to, yeah, for sure. Well, that's why we do so much beginner content. I was obsessed with a Norwegian girl group duo as a teenager. I really liked ABBA Teens. I listened to a lot of that. Hello, Doodles. Å nei da! Grandiosa? Actually, such a good song. It's a song about being like head over heels in love with a girl and doing anything she asks no matter what, pretty much. It's a good song. Like, you'll always be there no matter what. As soon as she flicks her fingers, you'll show up at her door. Great song. You should have a band, sis. I wish I could sing. It'd be great. My chat wishes I could sing too.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. To essence of
Grandiosa är Norges Torille. Yeah. Yeah, it's so cool whenever you say Torille, all the Finnish people up there. It's like you summon them. It's like Beetlejuice.
Are you a martyr?
Man, what a bad lab to get keys. Well, once I get Eviscerate, I might be able to do it easier. How? Maybe I should get Enduring Cry. I don't have a slot for it right now. I can get one in my helmet though, but my helmet's so dog. I just like to get a new helmet. It's just some cold and lightning res and I'm overcapped on lightning. Every time we touch? Nah, it's different than that. Such a good song. Steel is like 12 hours ahead, 10 hours ahead in playtime, so he's gonna be ahead for a while. It's gonna be hard for me to catch up, like played time / played, I'll be okay. But like, I'm sick right now, so I'm not gonna be able to do as many hours as he will. He's like 8 hours ahead in played, I think. Yeah, Yoda. He always says. Do you still listen to music from when you were a teenager? Yep. So I grew up on like Sonata Arctic. No, actually not Sonata Arctica. I grew up on like Luca Turilli, Olsen Brothers, ABBA, Bon Jovi, Queen, Gigi D'Agostino, Groove Coverage. I still listen to that. Like, one of my favorite songs is... This is one of my favorite songs. It's probably what I've listened to the most in life. Play the long sick. Got you sick first? True. This is like probably the song I've listened to the most in my life. Like, I've probably listened to this like over 10,000 times because I would just put it on repeat for days and listen to just this song.
Must keep those. Our throne is the most.
I'd say this is my... It's between this and The Boy Who Wanted to Be a Puppet by Sonata Arctica. It's like really fucking good.
The trap of tyranny is inescapable.
Oh. Oh, I mean, can never really be good. Good base, though. Bad keys. Oh, which one's the best one? Like, I do want support gems, but this can give me auras. Like, Pride would be sick. Yeah, there's no music on YouTube. But I feel like support is bigger, and I can use several. Maybe I should do support. The only red support I have, though, is LE damage with attacks. Never got the normal one. The other one is definitely rarer. Maybe I flip my rallying cry. Yeah, I would like an aura. This one is definitely the rarer one. Oh! So worth! I just got punishment! Fuck yeah. And I got another skill gem of the same color. Let's try again. Blade Storm I don't need. Okay. That's annoying. Boom. 64 block. I need more block now. I will take these nodes next. Sell it for a mirror. Not trade. Suddenly. Crazy bow. I'll save that for later, just in case. I'll definitely do a few Crow Labs. This is quite a nice Crow Lab today. And let's get XP too. And it's just it's so good in general. Right, I have 13 jewelers. What? Perfect. That's crazy that I got punishment though. We'll just take our time. I think that's the smartest thing to do.
Justice.
I think rushing will just get me killed. I don't think this is terrible for 14 hours played. To be fair, I spent way too much time in labs. Curses are easy to get, auras is bad. Oh, okay. I still feel like the skill gem thing is the best thing I can go for though, because I can get like Vuln, Determination, and loads of auras. So I think it is really, really good. +1 key. There, now I have 6% spell block. That's huge. I can retaliate more.
I can't do this just yet.
Best way to farm Nimbus or Awakened Gems? Awakened Gems just spamming like Maven and stuff like that. Uber Maven's pretty good. Slowing it down to casual player pace, yeah. Definitely very different. This is very, very different. Courage stands tall. Don't stop me now. Control Alt click. Control Alt click Lily. Let's you do div cards. Oh cool, that's huge. I didn't know that. We'll do a few of these. Just this is good for XP and shit, but I just want to get to Merc Club really. I really want to get to Merc Club. Honestly, I might just do this like one more. Oh, here. Here, I just realized. Uncarved gemstone. Oh, I have to trade it to Sayosa. I was gonna get Enduring Cry.
And the world attends. Prove yourself, Ascendant.
There we go. I'm trying to get like as many keys. Because keys are actually pretty potent.
Filled with emperors in waiting.
Did you know that you control click an item in fastest currency exchange? This yeah. So nice. I didn't know that, thankfully. Very potent. It's really good for checking both. I've been doing a lot of lab, yeah. But it's like when I play something like Ruthless, I would rather like over prepare or farm and make sure I don't die. Alright, there's a dank shrine here. But yeah, no, I've been doing a lot of lab. Oh, so close. What does the 6 socket sell for anything in Ruthless? Yes. What do they sell for?
I can't do this just yet.
Does it sell for 6 drillers? Oh, that's huge. Where's the dank? Here. Ow. 7? Oh, so just like normal then. Please give me an additional. Alright, and this was not it, right? No. That's not the fastest lab, even though it's like kind of nice. Well, that's huge. That's my first 6 stock hit. I'd rather have an armor evasion one though. How rare are 6 sockets? Asking for it? Worth this gameplay? Log in, dude. Alright, give me the last dank shrine. 7 driller orbs, right? Cool. I'm in 202. Are you gonna play Ruthless as well, Best? Damn. I got fucked. All 4 dank shrines. I got a key at least. I started a dude, but let's see. Nice. Based. Many metas to do. 1,000 gold again. Actually, I need so much gold now.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. To entertain
Ruthless actually looks insanely fun. Honestly, it's a lot better than I thought. The only thing that like really, really awful is not being able to hide loot. Yeah, the boat's huge.
Find your determination.
Oh no, please don't die. Oh my god, dude. It's so hard to get keys in this lab. I need to just use Eviscerate. Fucking spectral shields were bouncing around, hitting everything. If I didn't have support chance, it probably would have been okay because it wouldn't have hit enough. Lightning tendrils? Oh, that's so bad though. You're actually gonna have the worst time. I actually don't understand why anyone would start with anything that isn't this build. It, like, puzzles me. Oh, that's actually insane, yeah, congrats. Like, every scenario, I would start with this. And then play something else depending on drops. If you don't start... Oh, shit. Huh. That's kind of crazy that I actually got a Grand Spectrum. Maybe I should farm that and try to get a good one. There. Yeah, I'm streaming on YouTube and Twitch. Minion build angle? Nah, not interested. What the heck chest was that? A labyrinth trove? Yeah. Twitch has music, but split. And YouTube has no music, so people can listen to their own. Hi. Look at that cutie. How are you doing?
Do you want to play tonight?
Mm-hmm. I have a podcast at 7. But it's for an hour.
Oh, that's fine.
Yeah. What are you looking for in lab? Gems. She's so cute. We're spamming lab. I'm playing Ruthless.
What's that? I've heard that before.
Path of Exile with no loot, basically.
Why?
Can't get support gems from the vendor. Barely anything drops. Like, just everything harder. Why? Because Steel's playing it. I gotta beat him.
Hardcore's not hard enough.
Exactly.
I'm never playing hardcore ever in my life.
Dude. Look at this little girl.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor must keep
Hi.
those promises.
Say hi to Zana.
Name's actually Zana.
Her literal legal name is Zana.
Middle name, but...
Her middle name. Zana's back. Yeah. Here, watch this.
Sometimes he goes crazy on
Yeah, she like laughs so much sometimes when we do that. Mm. She's cute. Alright, I'll give her back where I found her. You got her? Don't drop her. So this is the shaper.
Oh my god, it almost. Oh, she was smiling at you.
Hi. Hi.
It almost looked like that that painting with like God.
Oh yeah.
The Empire awaits you with open jaws.
Ambivalence.
I come in here a lot because I'm like miss you.
Mhm.
I'm sorry.
Again.
You are relentless.
So, like, I'm assigning mostly the same points as the build guide. I'll show you what I've done different. Just like, you're pretty experienced, so you won't need much help. Let me explain what I've done different. So, I've taken these early. I went here before I went here, right? Because I wanted to pick up res. I've taken res here. And you can take cold res or lightning res here if you want to. I've also taken 5% all res here. That's the only thing different from the build guide so far for SST. And the reason I want lacerate and the reason why I'm using eviscerate is so that... Oh wow, Jesus Christ. That was rewarding. So that like no matter what I'm doing, I will be able to do damage, right? If I find a good shield, I'll be able to do damage, and if I find a good weapon, I'll be able to do damage. If I find both, then I have options. Let's go for support gem. That doesn't work for me, right? Can't do that on eviscerate. Where's support? Yeah. So just making sure you have skills functional at any time. So I used two-handed lacerate for a while. But then as soon I don't even have a support gem really for eviscerate. I have this, which is kind of nice. But for SST, actually, this is Proj and faster attacks. Oh, yeah, I've already ascended. No, Lily doesn't sell gems. I am about to get a gem though.
I am indexes firing Ziz's laser. 100 months. I thought it was 100 months.
I was wondering what you would do for 100. Yo, that's sick though. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Index. Thank you for the 100 months, dude. This is tempting. Can I actually get fancy? We'll keep it for later. Thank you, dude. How are you doing? Good to see you. Thank you so much.
Hello.
100 fucking months, dude. That is very, very long. Let's get some pogs in chat. 100 is pretty rare still. 100's crazy. Says you played for ages. Has anyone ever made a league starter so bad they had to apologize for making it? Me. We made an explosive our league starter in like 1.3 or not 1.3, 2.3. That was really bad. Wait, what? Oh. Oh, I didn't know I could get curses like that. Then I can just buy Vuln. Oh, that's fucking cheating. That's so easy. You know, only buy 3 per character? Yeah. Boom. What else can I buy that would be useful? Warbender doesn't do anything. Can't buy support gem. Huh? 17 quality red banner? Why is it quality? Yeah, there's nothing else we can do, so we can just turn and cry. Yo! Boom, I never cry.
Steel Midge
Boom.
just
Steel
resubscribed
Midge
for 71 months.
Steel Midge, thank you for the
People
raid,
alive.
dude. And the 71-month resub. That's so long. Thank you, thank you. I don't need these anymore. I'm not using last rate.
3,432 viewers.
I don't need these leveling. Steel Midge. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the resub. Thank you for being in my life, Steel. Thank you for being in my life. I appreciate it. Okay, I got Enduring Cry. And I have Alden. You're in maps now? I am taking it slow. I have 14 hours played, and I think half of that is in labs. He's been laughing at your bad gear? Wait, my axe is insane for where I am. It's a little 40x. Don't laugh at my axe. Does it come out of the rent? Yes. I'm taking it to IGN, true. Oh shit, butt check. Thank you. I forgot. Wait, I have pretty okay gear, I think, for where I am. 70 life. Hey. Your axe is better than his? Oh. 80 life. Bad. Pretty okay shield.
Interesting stuff in from what you need.
I think it is map worthy. Alchemy, pretty huge. There.
Off they go.
My axe needs replacing. Link me your axe. I was so lucky to ID this, to be fair. And I got my shield from Black Market.
Good luck to you.
I have 2 alchemies. Fucking insane.
Maybe we can get some specialists in for Rog.
Okay, we need more gold.
That will do.
I've seen some of yours insane. Rog. I really want recombinators. 7,000 shipment value equals 2 to 3 Alex. Wow, that's actually crazy. Alterations are so precious right now. I have so few. My belt is very funny. But yeah, it's been rough. It's been pretty good though. The only thing that literally drives me insane is not being able to hide things. That's actually stupid. Also, Eviscerate is so good. Oh wow, you have like actual gear. It's fucked. The rest is bad, yeah. Are you using Eviscerate yet? Eviscerate's so good on a 1 link. And I actually have a 3 link for my SSD. Well, I could have a 4 link because I have blind as well. But I have Vicious Proj and faster attacks. I thought Punishment was good to get, but I didn't realize you could just buy curses. Yeah, I really want melee fizz. That works on Eviscerate, I think. Maim would be insane. Oh, I need that. But SSD feels so good. Like, it actually, like, it fucks, dude. It changed the game entirely. It feels like actually enjoyable to play. But yeah, welcome everyone. Hope you're all enjoying-ish the Ruthless. Okay, block. There we go. Sure. I'm actually not taking aggravate until Uberlab. Did you do that too? Almost good. I'm taking Lucky Block last. I'm taking Lucky Block third for sure. I'm gonna do. I think I have a good idea for tech. I'm gonna take the. I'm gonna do duration on the bleed, and then attack hits aggravate any bleeding on target older than 4 seconds. So then I just have to like because the first 3 seconds of a boss fight anyway, damage reduction is 90% anyway on any boss that matters. So I have full damage after 4 seconds anyway. But I get Lucky Block. What's different in Ruthless? Everything. So much scarcity, basically. Like things are harder because we are weaker. Yeah, you have 8 now. But yeah, so I'm gonna take some duration nodes so that the bleeds actually last for like 8 to 9 seconds, and then it'll just always be aggravated after 4 anyway. And for anything that takes shorter than 4 seconds to kill, it's not like I care about the damage. It's Steel Mage's fault. I would have waited at least a few weeks to play it. Blame Steel. In the base game, that node in trash, but in Ruthless, we can be patient. Yeah, exactly. Especially because of the damage reduction on any boss that matters. I wish there was a better visual indicator for Eviscerate being ready. Oh yeah, I got Arrogance. Have to be patient.
This goddess of lust better be worth.
But yeah, are you using Eviscerate? What are you using right now? Are you just Sunder? Sunder, Eviscerate, Melee Fizz, and Life Tap. Oh, you got Life Tap. That's huge. I got Trauma support. I've run so much lab you wouldn't believe. Like, actually over half my playtime is lab. Eviscerate is so nice. At least I have some luck now. Any tips for someone who's never played it? Play Gladiator. Starting with anything else than Gladiator is actually inting. I'm shocked you're not blood magic. I will be. Tincture would be really nice to have dropped to for Eviscerate. I haven't found one yet. I also really want to do Lacerate of Hemao Telfaji or whatever the Bloodletting or whatever it's called. I can't remember. I always forget the name. Ow. Ow. Stupid. Do not regen above 50%. Stop dying. It's the you can't regen over 50% mom. Not actually dying. Lacerate of hemoglobin, something like that. Because then I can actually have a good one-hander and a good shield. And SST will be good for clear, and the Lacerate is really good single target. So I'll use both. And it's not like I'm going to be able to 6-thing either of them. SST just feels so good. And I'll be able to use a tincture for the Lacerate. And not for SST. I hate how Lacerate feels with a passion. Yeah, electric charge is scary too. Nah, it's not about attack speed. You need AoE on it for it to feel good. You need brinkmanship. Feeling really good at the moment though. Boom. 14 spell block. Next node should be a lot. 24 more spell block next level. Watching the shield bounce around is getting satisfying. Yeah, it's just such a nice build to play. Glad is such a good starter. Chance to flee, yeah. No, he has melee fist now, which is pretty big.
I can't do this just yet.
Get some endurance charge duration at some point. Can I not block that? Goodbye, Silk. That's a good bleed.
Mud's just resubscribed for 96 months. Ban that guy that said Hero isn't tanky.
Ow. I think I have endurance charges. There. Easy clap. Yeah, this is ruthless. Wait, did I really get one blue item from Arakali? That's crazy. Thank you, my God. Thank you for the 96 month resub, dude. That's so... like actual luck without lucky, it's like 82. You can have 99 with lucky. What's your played? 14 hours, 55 minutes. I very well, I also left myself logged in last night, but also like very lazily did normal M for 3 hours after stream yesterday. I'm actually feeling a lot better now. Woke up feeling like trash today. Thought I was only on stream for an hour. Boy. Yeah, I'm feeling a lot better already. Chat healed you, true. Maps today? No, tomorrow. Because we're going to be farming Merc Lab for a long time. Probably 8 hours of Merc Lab, I think. Ideally one, yeah, a lot. Boom. Nope. It's really nice that I can use both shields and weapon for damage. That's actually pretty hype. So I'm happy with that setup a lot. Yeah, farming for gems. And gear upgrades and currency. And it's also like just... time is my friend because of the boats. You know? Like it's very, very good to like have boats. I'm gonna make sure that my boats are going right now.
I can't do this just yet.
Better gear than still not beat him. No, I do want to beat him. I do want to beat him. I made like a video for YouTube today about my ruthless start experience. To be fair, I realized today that I've actually been playing without a filter on ruthless. It just never turned on. Like it turned off instantly as I turned it on. But it's crazy that you can't filter out. Top multi. Yeah, I'm enjoying it more than I thought I would.
Goodbye.
29 minutes on boats.
Stay out of the show.
Alright, what level can I get cardinal shields? Seaweed cardinal shield. It is level 66. Okay, so in 3 levels, I want to start... Oh, but it's going to be so much money. But even if I get 1 shield, I'm quite a way in zone level. Man, that might actually be worth it, buying a shield. Yeah, you have orbs, just very, very few. But I should use all my currency on a cardinal. I wish I had a regal. I wish I had multiple shields so I could recombinate. Which build did you have the most fun with in PoE? Probably Ice Nova, Hierophant. Or Instacker. Instacker's very fun. Between those two. Fire Siphon, Instacker. $2.4k life. Did you die at some point? Or you just are far behind because Ruth is farming? Well, it's also played time. But yeah, I've just stayed in lab a lot. But he's played quite a bit more. So we'll have to catch up. We'll have to catch up. Is your sleeping pattern almost fixed now, Seal? Ah, Lamicus. If it kills an anointed enemy, will it remove the anoint? Nope. Does not.
I can't do this just yet.
Superior Diamond Flask. Your average damage shouldn't, just your DPS should drop, not your average damage. No, no div cards. You unlock Scion later in Act 3. You unlock it later. So a really good tip on weaker characters and when you have to load longer boss fight is clicking that valve and then you get no curse and you get a few seconds to damage the boss. So now I click it again and boom, I get no curse and a few seconds for you to damage the boss. Alternatively, just one shot the boss, but makes it very safe. Yeah, this is Pine Guardian. Yeah, most people don't pay attention to the valve. Oh. Baiting them. Reaching them does nothing. Easy peasy.
After that, I need a bath.
What's the penalty for dying in Ruthless? Like in normal? In softcore? I have no idea. I'm playing hardcore, so I lose my character. In hardcore, you get voided? Ah. That's fun. Nightly, thank you for the raid, dude. Hope you had a good stream. Thank you so much. Welcome, everyone. We are playing some Ruthless. Ruthful, because we have boats. Every map is a void map? True. Are you winning? No, but I will. We will win. I feel like a winner. Does anyone know when Steel woke up today? Not mace. Early, I figured. 6 AM. Oh, he's mostly fixed his sleeping pattern. He'll probably fuck it up. He'll probably fuck it up today. Fine, Spanner. It used to be a big one back in the day. No, there's no way I went to bed already. Maybe. I'd be shooketh. He usually fucks up his sleeping pattern very quickly. I give it a day. Yeah, so right now, I really badly want a Cardinal Shield, and all my currency is gonna go into that Cardinal Shield. Which is a 66 drop, so I need to be a bit higher level and we can gamble, or we can just progress and try to drop one. Vendors actually in Act 9 might sell one.
I can't do this just yet.
It's on TLDR Ruthless. Scarcity. Everything is worse. Less drop rates on everything. I really want quality on my vulnerability. But yeah, this scarcity, the game mode. By the way, I've been playing 7 Days to Die with my wife a bit. Is it just me or is the graphics like so much better than the last time I played? But yeah, there's basically no movement abilities, just this one. Quick Step, which is a 10-second cooldown. Boom. Okay, now we're Giga Block. 6832. Alright, enjoy Medikey. Add anything? No. Well, it adds Quick Step. It is all about making things worse for the player. Right, let's see. 64. There's a chance there could be a shield here. Wow. Those are crazy. They're just straight up an upgrade and almost a 4-link. Based quest reward. Okay, so this doesn't go above item level 61, so I do need to get to Act 9. 81. We're already pretty good on Res. Not saying they're better though. Right, but it doesn't like add anything to help you. There's nothing beneficial or nice for the player. Transport. Darkness Falls? Yeah, I've heard that. Although I think that's too difficult for my wife. And me, maybe. It's supposed to be really hard, no? I'd love to play that with Steel, though. Yeah, Simo. We'll have 2.0.
do this just yet.
Alright, goodbye, Tallman. Core Keeper is launched. It looks awful to me. I looked at it a bit. Any game you're excited to play in the future? Not that I can think of. I can't think of anything coming out that I'm very excited for. Yeah, obviously PoE 2. A little bit excited for Satisfactory. Monster Hunter Wilds? Yeah, I'm just not super into Monster Hunter, but I'll probably play it. Frostpunk? Nah, I don't want to play Frostpunk. I don't really want to play it. Lord of the Rings Return to Moria? No, but a few friends of mine play that. GTA 6? Yeah. That would be cool. I don't know. I was really disappointed. Frostpunk did the whole like pay to play 3 or 4 days early. I wasn't expecting that from a game like that. So I don't know. It's just a game that I'm not that keen to play. I have to be really, really fucking keen to play a game that does that. Frostpunk. I have to be so fucking keen to be okay with that. I really hate that practice. For a single player game, who cares? I just told you I do.
My gift to you, Gemling.
I think it's a bad practice. Like, I hate peasant launch. Is this a stupid trend that needs to die, but it won't? Yeah. It's just free money for developers because people are stupid. But you're right, it's definitely worse in competitive games, but it's just a trend that shouldn't exist in gaming. Paid beta test? No. I'm talking about the actual full release. Just 4 days before normal full release. Like, it is literally just peasant launch. It's like you have to play more or we're gatekeeping the game for an additional 4 days for no benefit. I think it's so shitty. I generally, like, probably not always. I think it's important not to say always, but like, I would have to like really desperately want to play something. I can't believe EA didn't do that with Dragon Age. That's good. Didn't WoW do that? And then they had faster leveling in the early access? I don't know. Wouldn't surprise me. I hate shit like that. Is this Ruthless Hardcore? Yeah.
What's up?
I won't ever play a game that does that, TBH. Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna say I'll never play a game that does that. I feel like there's very little benefit for me personally to say I'll never do something, because then you're never able to change your mind on things. But I'm definitely not a big fan of that. Right, let's go for this now. Like, I really don't like it. What is my bleed chance? Oh shit, I'm not 100% yet. Boom.
How you doing?
Can't say never when GDD does it. No, they don't. What do you mean? GDD don't do it. GDD had paid early access for their betas. But that's 6 months before and it wipes. I'm talking about, like, for example, Frostpunk or the initial Diablo 4 release, where you can pay extra money to start playing. Well, actually, no, you're punished if you don't pay extra money. There's no why you get to play the game early. Full release 4 days early. I'm not talking about games doing early access. Like, for example, Baldur's Gate did early access, and it was awesome. They had only Act 1, and it was completely different. So, like, that is awesome. But I don't like doing the actual launch and then gating it behind money. Like, hopefully you see the difference there. Yeah, it totally kills the launch hype. Well, the actual launch is just the early access launch. Early access is fine. Most of them need the funds. Yeah. That's still a head start? What? No. What Baldur's Gate did is like ideal. Like, I don't mind early access and people like using that to like build money for their games and fix their game more for release. But that's not what the 4-day early access thing is. That is literally just capitalizing on hype and greed and monetizing your community for no benefit. They're so different. There's a big difference between a game being in early access and having a peasant launch. That's such a big difference. Like, you're being held hostage and you have to start delayed if you don't pay money. But it is just greed. There's no benefit. It is just greed. It's terrible. It's like the worst practice. Do you have to pay to play PoE 2 in November? I don't know. I would assume so. But they might not. It would definitely be smartest for them if they don't. Like, I hope they don't. I hope they don't charge for it. Hey, I could use a chance orb on this and hope I get Resothis. Didn't Tripolar drop a video that early access is free? So, why would that matter? He doesn't actually know that. Octavian accidentally called it open beta. I specifically asked Octavian and he said it hasn't been decided yet. They haven't settled on a decision yet. So, they don't know. Reality doesn't matter. It's fair. Why are you so tanky?
I can't do this just yet.
Oh my god, I hate life regen. I don't have Frostbomb. I actually can't kill this without blade explosions. No, I actually can't kill it. Ruthless problems. He's actually healing. I'm Quinn. That's so sad. But yeah, like, it literally might be free in November, but we don't know for a fact. That's why I've not made a video saying that it's free, because we really don't know. We really just don't know. Did you kill Auk? I don't know if you're asking me if I killed Owl or if I've killed Oak. But I helped Alira for resistances. Alira. Probably won't be free. I would say it's a 70 to 80% chance it will be free. Because since PoE 2 is free, and I think they just want to get as many eyes on the game as possible, I think what they'll do is they'll have a $500 supporter pack for changing the game, like Voidborn Reliquary Key. Something like that. Isn't that how you spell it? No. O-A-K. That was some creative spelling. I like it. Okay, I definitely need an upgrade soon. If I can get to Act 9, that'll help me a lot. 9 farm Blood Aqueduct. I won't be able to get to Act 10 for a while though, but I do want to farm there. Wait, is Betrayal in? Are veiled items in? Oh, hello. Hello. No. Damn. Why is Steel Mage already 77 and Ziz 64? Has he died? No, I just started playing a lot later. I started a lot after Steel Mage.
Don't do anything I would.
Alright, let's transform this. Boom. Dude, imagine. Can you imagine? Imagine imagining.
Bring me back something nice, huh?
Okay, I started a lot after. More lit than Arcali, true. I don't know why my Arcali did so little. I won't be able to catch up. I'm not going to play that long today, so I'm pretty sick. But I'll just go harder when I'm not sick. I'll see if I can get Steel sick. That'll actually help me catch up. Cough on him a little bit.
I can't do this just yet.
So this is the only place I can listen to Dad Rock and watch PoE. Ooh, please be your boots. I'm lucky. I don't think it will be given to do this usual business model. Well, the past dictates that this one will be paid. Like $20 for early access. To be fair, that is also quite cheap. Comparatively. $20 is expensive for a free game though. And it's like, it usually comes with points, doesn't it? I can't remember how they did it in the past now. But, I don't know. Nothing would surprise me. PoE early access is 20. Well, it was in the past. That's what we're saying. We don't know what the next one is going to be. There's definitely a big chance that the next one is completely free. But in the past, PoE early access was 20 bucks. Oh, the last one was 30? Okay, so $30 with $25 worth of points. So you can buy stash tabs and stuff like that. Herald of Ash. I don't have Brutality. I could run Herald of Ash. It doesn't really do much though. It really is useless for me. Because I already have explosions. Yeah, well. For chisels, I guess. You let me know. But yeah, so we really, really don't know how PoE 2 access will be. We can just speculate. If you're not hurting on mana, it might be nice. My mana is not super comfy right now.
Don't do anything I would.
Right. Boom. Duration. Let me throw some ads while I'm just gonna run through to the next zone before we get to the next boost. Boost. Now's a good time to get a drink or something. Normal and ruthless? Scarcity. Just get a lot less of everything. Who cares about PoE 2 when we're ruthless though? Most of us. I'm very excited for PoE 2. I think if anything, people are terrified that it'll be like ruthless because then they wouldn't play it. Set a belt. Honestly, I will transform them. That could be so insane. That's actually pretty good. No res though. That's my fire. Not great. Shouldn't switch to it. It's nice life though. Divine Life Flask. Dude. Purchase it from PoE 1. Yeah, you'll get everything you paid money for in PoE 1 and PoE 2. Will we be seeing the endgame of PoE 2 now? I fucking hope so. Definitely weird that they haven't shown much endgame. Yeah, all stash types and stuff will transfer cosmetics. We've not seen anything from later ranks in PoE 2 campaign. Yeah, Act 3 is the furthest we've seen. Like in my video, they showed Act 3. And the coolest thing in my video was there's like a sun boss where it's like a bright sun and it literally burns you with a constant fire damage dot when you're in the sun. So you have to run in the shadow or it just burns you. Kind of cool. I like that a lot. Damn. Yeah, V-Rising style. Dong. V-Rising is so good, dude. Definitely one of my favorite games in the last few years. Such a fun experience. I want to do a V-Rising like duo server at some point in the near future. I've done a community server for a few times now. Yeah, maybe, Foxy. Will you be first playthroughing hardcore for PoE 2? Not in the early access. I'll play the early access softcore because it's in PoE 1. Early access had so many bad bugs and stuff that it was unplayable on hardcore. And it's such a new game, it doesn't make sense to learn on hardcore, I think. Like, it's so much harder. It's like, PoE 1 is very easy to start playing on hardcore. PoE 2 is so much harder. Me, Nugi, El Kaiser, Ben, we were all getting like chain wiped by some bosses. So I think we've all decided early access is softcore for sure. Yeah, the Gauntlet date's already announced on my Twitter. And like when I was in LA, some of the game journalists found it so hard on the first and second boss especially, that they literally quit and started playing games on their phone and then just left early. So that's like people that aren't like gamers at all, like they'll just get like ripped apart. So that'd be interesting. No, that was a level 1 boss. It was the equivalent of Hail right now. It's like fucked. I died to it on my first try too. No, it was the Devourer. Which has been like nerfed a lot, they said, but it was still pretty hard. I didn't die to the Devourer, but I did die to Hellrig. Kaiser was just mentioning those reviewers too. Yeah. There were several. But like, to be fair, there were several streamers there that aren't PoE players, but they had never played Path of Exile before, or like they didn't like PoE 1, and they were doing quite okay. So like, it should be okay for people that are, you know, have some sort of gaming ability. But like, it's really rough if you're a game journalist, right? And you're just like really, really bad at games. Not that every gaming journalist is, but like, you know, it's definitely like some people that are game journalists because they couldn't get into like other game journalism and that kind of like shows because they aren't like into games. Like, remember the IGN article where in PoE1 it took them 75 hours to complete the PoE1 campaign? It's like, bro. And then they said it didn't have an endgame. I was like, this is the worst article I've ever seen. It's IGN. Actually, the worst thing I've ever seen. How do I not have 80? Man, I need a better smelter. Oh, Cuphead was fucking hilarious.
Ahoy there. Happy hunting.
Cuphead was crazy.
Farewell.
Yes.
Wolves.
Oh, we've got a promising list of picks.
What's the next level? Disenchanting. Right, but not recombinating. We're way away from that anyway. Okay, I need a better smelter.
Let me just grab the next few applications.
Boom. 240 an hour. I went into PoE blind, spent 100 hours on the campaign. Nah, there's no way you went 100 hours on the campaign even blind. There's no way. I don't believe it. Not 100. Like, even like Co and Dance Gaming, who went for a full lore playthrough on their first time, did it in like 40, 50 hours. And that's like actually hearing out all the dialogue and every NPC's quest line. I did. I made like 4 characters, but that's not a playthrough.
What can I do for you? Hello.
Oh, I can't do this yet. Yeah, but that's not actually a playthrough. Like, Co literally full cleared every area. I'm talking like playing one character and actually trying to get through it.
Welcome to the forge.
Yeah, that's fair. What is the challenge?
What do you need?
79. One more. Trying to get all the bosses done in Ruthless. Plus 1 ship. Alright, I need 90 bismuth bars, 140 amber. Have any bismuth smelting? So I need 100 amber. So I don't sell any amber, I don't sell any orichalum bars, and I need gold. Other than that, I'm okay. Yeah, normal bosses. Since you write PoE articles, well, on Maxroll, yeah, some. Right. Yeah, that's fine. I think I need pumpkins. There, that'll do. 65. I might be able to get a cardinal shield. Let's try to get to Act 9 first, though. We'll see, because if there's none from the vendor. With white items, yeah, maybe. Well, like I said, like Dance Gaming and Co did like a literal full clear playthrough with lore, and that was sub 50. Getting over 70 hours through the campaign. I don't know. You should just read the IGN review. It really was something. It was something else. It's the craziest review I've seen, because it's basically like, this is bad, this is bad, this is bad, this was terrible, this is really bad, 8 out of 10. And I'm like, the fuck are these reviews? To be fair, my reviews are pretty crazy. I actually rate things below 5. I'll never remember. So, like, obviously, I'm not a huge fan of storyline games. Like, I'm not that into story. It takes a lot. Like, I actually love the Baldur's Gate 3 for that. But it takes a lot for me to be into story. Like, Mass Effect, Dragon Age, and Baldur's Gate was really good for that. But even, like, Divinity, honestly, I have no fucking idea what the story was in Divinity. Something about becoming a god. But like I really enjoyed the combat in Divinity. But so I wasn't really into Witcher, which obviously is a great game. A lot of people like it. But when I was I had this one viewer who was like pretty new to my stream, and he'd been in my stream for a few weeks. He was like really positive, cheerful dude in my stream like every day. You know, like every day being like, people arrive, good to be here, Ziz. And then I was talking about game ratings, and somebody was like, what would you rate your enjoyment of Witcher 3? And I was like, oh, I didn't really enjoy it much myself because the combat was so bad. I give it a 3 out of 10. And the guy just fucking flips on his Switch, and it's like, you have no idea what you're talking about. Fucking kill yourself. You're so fucking dumb. And I was like, whoa. And this has been like one of the most positive viewers in my chat for like weeks. He just fucking went insane. That's crazy. It was so funny because he'd been so positive. But it's like, it's not like I was saying it was a bad game. I actually think it's one of the better games ever made. It's just, it wasn't for me. Because like combat is the most important thing to me. It's like really into Witcher though. I wish I was that passionate about anything. Here, I love ice. Did you play with keyboard and mouse? Yeah, of course. But it wasn't the controllers. It was like more the difficulty, and something I really dislike in games is, you know, when something's like one level above what you should be fighting and it just gets a red skull and like 98% damage reduction. That's like my least favorite thing in gaming. My favorite thing is like Fallout New Vegas, where you can like go through Deathclaw Valley, go kill an endgame enemy, and get a crazy weapon that you maybe have a penalty to using, but it'll make like a really big difference because you did something maybe like difficult and challenging. And it's just like you're not adept enough at handling the weapon, but you're actually able to use it early. That's fine. I don't mind that. But the Witcher combat is like, it was so bad, and it's unrewarding to kill hard enemies and stuff. So that was really sad for me. Like, I really hate it. Like, I don't mind. Like, for example, what I love is in Monster Hunter, I was fighting a Diablos very, very early. A Black Diablos very early. And somebody was like, you shouldn't fight this right now. And I was like, but can I though? And they were like, yeah. And I did. And it was so fun. It took me like 4 hours, but I was able to kill it. And same with like Dark Souls. Chat tricked me into like fighting Dancer as my first proper boss when I had like a +1 Estus. And it's one of my most fun gaming achievements because I'd never played Dark Souls before and I was nowhere near ready for Dancer. And it took me like 5 to 7 hours to kill Dancer, and it was so cool. And it gave me such a like joy to actually get Dancer done. Such an important distinction. Games can be objectively great and still not be my kind of game. Yeah. I did the same, Sis. I spent an entire LAN on Dancer. It's so good. Such a good fight. Such a good fight. SL1 runs are fine. I don't think I'm good enough to do that. It took me so long. Oops. Thought it wasn't reset. 5 to 6 hours on a boss. Had fun. Pick one. So like that's why I'm like probably like mentally pretty okay to play Ruthless, because I really do enjoy, like, things mean a lot more when they take a long time. Like whenever something happens fast, it's not really an achievement. It's not really enjoyable. Whereas when something's really, really difficult, it's a lot more fun, right? Which is what Ruthless is built around. So I like that. You won't like D4 then? That's my big struggle in D4, is that nothing is an achievement. Like, D4 is more built up around people that they just want to get home from work and they just want to right-click some enemies. And there's nothing wrong with that. I actually really enjoy that in Darktide. But in ARPGs, that's not the type of thing I enjoy. So D4 is really hard for me to enjoy because of that. I actually really like... I got to try their new classic Gamescom. And yeah, it was great. Yeah, this is Dark Souls stream music. But like, yeah, the game itself, not so much. This actually feels like a proper fight. Look at that eviscerate, dude. Uh-oh.
I can't do this just yet.
Boom! And an astral plate. A bad one. Alright, now we need to get a tournament check vendor for the shield. 2 support gems already is great. I found like 10 because I spent so much time in Lem, but I must take a blue and green ones. What do you think about Endgame Holy Relic of Conviction? Don't know. Zig! G'day, mate. Take it here. From Australia, mate. From Australia. Yes, the logout gamer is dead in PoE too. Well, so they'll just balance it differently, right? Like, boss fights will be very, very different because you aren't supposed to log out. Can you not buy gems in Ruthless? No. So log macro in PoE 2, when you log out, the instance pauses. So you're not gonna die to, in theory, you're not gonna die to like disconnects and crashes anymore because it'll just pause. But then when we asked, so what happens if you log out and just wait 15 minutes until the instance times out? Then they were like, oh, we hadn't thought of that. So you could technically wait 15 minutes still, but probably a lot of people won't do that. So it'll just be a different approach to how you approach bosses. You'll have to make sure on hardcore that you can kill the boss or you'll die. That's such a waste of time. I mean, you can always just play softcore if you don't like it. It's fine. I do prefer how it works in PoE 1 right now, but I'm open to change. Whatever is intended by the game is fine with me. Right now at PoE 1, they're okay with you logging out and have designed around it. And for current technology, I think that makes sense. But if they're able to perfectly make it so you never die to a disconnect, I think that's fine. I think that's fine. I'll adapt. So we'll see. We'll see how it turns out. Hardcore SSF, yeah, with this. I think the time is a good mechanic. Most hardcore players will be debated to not wait, and if you're willing to take the time penalty, it's perfect. That too, if it does end up being like that, like you should be punished for logging out. So I'm okay with that. I actually think it is a nice middle ground. All right, please be a shield. Wrong vendor. Please be a shield. Please, please, please. Fuck. Is this good enough? This might be. How is that compared? How is this comparatively? Is it enough to use my current on? PoE shields. Carded has up to 430. Cardinal. 240 plus 430, so it's 50 less. It's almost. What's the logout macro allowed because of desync in the early days? That too. Desync was probably a big part of it, but it was basically like what happens when you crash, right? That's the bottom line. And it's definitely the most elegant solution, but like the I'm actually gonna try to gamble one shield, but it might be better with the freeze. We'll see. I don't know yet. I haven't tried that yet.
Ahoy there. Well, it's not nothing.
Oh, I didn't get it. Neither of these are good enough.
Return soon, yes?
Spiny's almost good enough.
Happy hunting.
Oh shit, I need more gold. Okay, I shouldn't have done that. $66. Man, honestly, I might have to buy this. I actually think it's a good idea to buy this. It's not that much worse. And at least it's a high roll. So, it's fine. Okay, wish me luck, chat. $606. That's not good enough. Ah, if that had percentage. It does, but so little. How much is this? It's barely better, right? Not good enough. 388 plus 339. 727. Oh, that's so funny. They're exactly the same amount. They're exactly the same, just with resistances. Ah. Damn. Are there essences? Yeah. The resistances are really good, but it's my damage weapon. Violet, and now I need the base. Like it's what I use for damage. I do have one more Scarlet. There's no crafting bench, my dude.
Anything you need, just ask. See ya.
Okay, one more try. Ah, unlucky. Hit nothing.
Good luck.
Ugh. Imperial Buckler. Don't think I have enough, anywhere near enough dex for that, my dude. How much dex is Imperial Buckler?
Bye.
159. I'm 60 off.
Yes.
Until next time.
It's fine. I do want a better upgrade though. Yeah, man. SST feels so good, yeah. Alright, we need to get enough gear that we can get a Merc Lab. We can farm here for a bit. Well, I kind of do want to craft main hand because I'm using Eviscerate too. But that's why I've chosen this, so I can benefit from both my main hand and my shield. That's why I want the special, the transfer lacerate, the one-handed one. Oh my god. Stop it. You know what, fuck everything. Fuck life regen. Life regen and leech's life actually so toxic. And with this, I have no fucking damage. They're fine if I can explode enough stuff on them. Physical resistance, Jesus Christ. It's so hard to get upgrades for damage. I'm really feeling my damage is falling off here Get some damage nodes next. We're pretty good on defense, especially because we're going to take the full block. Just use Frost Bomb. I didn't buy it. I can. I have one more gem left, but I don't want to. I think I just make a witch meal to buy it. Oh, you got SST? Oh, you get that from the vendor. How do you build Fizz Max Hit on Assassin? Conversion. Fizz damage taken as, like Lightning Coil, etc. I just meal it. Honestly, wouldn't be a bad idea to do it. I need gold. Favorite Ascendancy? Inquisitor, I think. Being Inquisitor fan. Such a fun Ascendancy. Love the whole like strength and int for crit. Inquisitor and then Trickster. What are you getting for your run cards? I was lazy, so I didn't bother getting Enduring, and then I grabbed Vulnerability, and then I have one left, but I mean, I don't really need anything. If I can get Molten Shell, I'll probably do that. That's the last one. But, I don't know, it didn't seem like I really needed anything. Blood Rage? True. I don't know. I think I'll wait until after my Merc Lab farm, because then I'll have more of an idea of what I haven't dropped. So I'll save that a bit for now. But Blood Rage or Molten Shell? Well, I guess Molten Shell I can probably get by muling easier. It's not an Act 2. What's a good time, first time hardcore build? Gladiator, Spectral Shield Throw. Alteration. Oh, ow. In Act 8, you probably didn't spam level up then. Alright. No, I never got it. Never got the last rate. It never appeared for me. Never happened. It's a bit sad. Concord got shut down already? That's so sad. My heart bleeds. Where's Johan? Want a link? Yeah. Thanks.
See ya.
Voodoo Doll ability. They throw a Voodoo Doll of you and then start attacking the Voodoo Doll and then do reflected damage to you. While we determine the best path ahead, Concord sales will cease immediately and will begin to offer a full refund for all gamers who purchase the game. That's funny as fuck. This is what happens when you make games that people didn't ask for. Well, to be fair, it's good news though. They're only gonna have to refund like 50 people. So it's not that bad. At least they won't have a lot of refunds.
To 0M0N just resubscribed for 64 months. Pop.
Too bad I was not the target audience. I don't think there was a target audience. Thank you, Demon. Thank you so much, dude. Didn't it cost a decent amount? Definitely. Wasn't it at 7 out of 10 IGN? I don't think IGN has ever rated something lower than a 7, so that doesn't say much. Like, IGN is not a very reputable game journalist site, in my opinion. Why? Why would it be? Like, look at their reviews. Yeah, probably Mac. What score IGN give PoE 2? No idea. They don't really give anything a low score. Whatever this room critique, think the upset? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, they rate everything high though, so you can't do that either. I don't know, Skizzy. Alva, pretty easy. I do wonder how they managed to stay afloat though. IGN? I mean, they get tons of people offering them deals and stuff, I'm sure, and advertisers. I'm not surprised they stay afloat, and like a lot of like normal people do like use them. You know, they tried to blackmail Wukong into getting a nice payoff for a good review. Do you have any facts on that? I would like really like, it wouldn't surprise me, but I would really like to see some actual facts for that. So that's a pretty big statement. Do you have any proof? Is streaming your full-time job? Yeah, for 8 years almost. They did, lots of drama, but that's why I want to see proof. Another person in chat saying it is also not proof. I'm dying. Yeah. Are you looking for something in this road? Just XP, gems, alchemies. My dad works at Wukong. People just said like there were loads of drama about it, but like if that was the case, there would be proof somewhere. I heard some Twitter rant and saw a video on YouTube. But again, this is not... I don't have a blade removal flask. I've been trying to get one. This is not proof though. Like, proof is important. So does nobody have proof? Oh, you wanted good proof? I wanted anything. Is this how PoE 2 alert looks like? No, nowhere near this. I wouldn't hate a rustic sash. Okay, so I'll just assume that nobody has any proof then. That's it, because I really would like to see that. Because I don't like IGN. There's not loads of drama. One reviewer gave it a shit review. All the incel virgins started crying. Wokeism is ruining games. It's just typical not having touch cross in a wild behavior from chat. Right. So you like drama, sis? I'm so confused. Why would you ask me that, Cruiser? There's a Chinese tweet about it. According to Chinese media, the reason why the team behind Black Maiden has been subject to persistent sexist attacks and slander, they interfere with, consistently refused political correctness guidance and rejected the extortionate guidance fees of millions of dollars demanded by these political correctness teams. Actually, such teams are quite common in Europe and America. They interfere with works like Assassin's Creed, Dying Light 2, and God of War by pushing for politically correct female protagonists. These changes are the direct result of interference. But this is like random Reddit post. Game science teams refuse to communicate with these groups and reject interference. Most importantly, they refuse to pay the exorbitant $7 million guidance fees. This is the direct reason why they're being attacked and slandered. Some justifications are based on the team's lack of diversity or representation, which doesn't align with the political correctness standards. A typical example is an article by major IGN writer criticizing Hogwarts Legacy and refusing to evaluate or promote it due to its alleged lack of political correctness. I mean, none of that would be surprising to me. Like, genuinely, none of that would be surprising to me. But I would like to say, you want to see actual proof. Because you wanted proof so badly. Because you should always want proof. I don't understand. What does that have to do with drama? That's what spawned it. How Black Myth Wukong developers' history of sexism is complicating its journey to the West. Right. I should read that. Taking things at face value. Like, I like seeing proof of things. It's an important thing to educate yourself on. Like, I actually agree that things like this is, like, there's a middle ground, right? There's a lot of people that are crying that everything is woke and that everything is, like, becoming, like, weird and stuff. But it still is happening to some degree. There's a middle ground, right? Like, it's not happening as much as what some people want you to believe, but it still is happening more than some other people want you to believe. Like, for example, like, the Snow White thing, that is definitely, like, what I would consider woke. That's, like, really weird. Right? There's a middle ground. It's happening some places. It's not happening somewhere else. Like, that's really weird. I don't understand. Why don't they just make a new story? Like, I don't understand. Why do they want it to be Snow White? What the fuck happened with Snow White? So, for example, like, a lot of actors with dwarfism were really annoyed that they weren't hiring any actors with dwarfism, right? Or, like, doing anything. They were, like, doing CGI instead with some, like, weird Oompa Loompas or something. It was, like, really weird CGI or something that they were going to do. And then instead of Snow White being the traditional story, or even, like, Snow White and the Huntsman, where, you know, it's embracing femininity, it's about, like, the new snowman is literally, like, I don't need no man. Which is really weird. It gets so much worse, like, if you look into it. It's really weird. Doesn't the actress for... She hates the original story. The main actress for Snow White hates the original story. They can't cast Peter Dinklage. Because it's about a woman being saved by a man. And she wants it
Girthlove just
to be...
for 6 months.
I'm a strong, independent woman who don't need no men. Which I think they should just make a new story with a strong female character, not remake an original story. And, like, for example, like the Snow White and the Huntsman, that basically, like, added onto it, but, like, still kept a lot of the original values. So that was actually pretty decent. I don't know. It's really weird if you look into it. It's very strange. Have you seen the latest cover for the Little Mermaid cartoon? No, I haven't.
Take care.
But like, so they're definitely like I generally don't find myself agreeing with the people that are like everything is woke and stuff. But there are like definitely instances where it's happening, where it's bad and should be called out. Like the rewriting of Roald Dahl's books, that was really weird. Like they were removing any negative word from Roald Dahl's books, like ugly and fat and stuff like that. They were like, this is unacceptable for children to hear. And I'm like, holy fuck, dude. I'm definitely gonna raise my children to the point where they don't fall over from words. Yeah, to be fair, that was a weird one. They replaced fat with enormous, which I would say is arguably worse. I would rather be called fat than enormous. I don't know. So there's like, there definitely is like weird things, which is like worrying as a parent. But like, yeah, I don't know. There is really good things too though, especially as a parent. Like Bluey is literally the best show made for kids ever. It is better than anything we had as children. It is so fucking good. It is just like the best show for kids made. Stop enormity shaming. Oh shit. I hear adults have cried to Bluey. Yeah, Bluey's great. So this is a Bluey fan. It's so good. It's the best thing my children watch. To be fair, Liam watches shows he shouldn't watch as well. He watches some sort of dinosaur show for 12-year-olds. It's actually pretty good though. I like that he watches it. It's pretty based. He's definitely a bit too young to watch it, but Dragon Falls? No, it's literally like some official Jurassic Park spin-off. I don't remember what it's called. It's really good. Like, it has the Jurassic Park theme song and everything. It's really good. Pets and Infindus? No, I haven't heard of that. Camp Cretaceous! That's it! That's the show! It's actually really good. He gets a little bit scared, though. It's a little bit scary. But he loves dinosaurs. I love that he loves dinosaurs, because I love dinosaurs so much. He loves dinosaurs and cars, which is what I loved when I was that age, too. I've been trying to get him better at sharing. So, like, I'll ask if, like, when he wants me to play with cars, I'm like, what? Can I have a car? And like sometimes he'll give me more cars than himself, and I'm like, oh, that's good. Being able to share is important. It's fun raising a child. Well, okay, the first year and a half is not fun. That's actually terrible and boring, but the older they get, the more fun it gets. Why do all kids like the same things? They don't. I also liked Barbie dolls when I was around 4, although I was literally melting them. He hasn't done that yet. Because I remember I asked my parents for a Barbie. And they like reluctantly were like, sure. And then I melted her face off. I'm basically Sid from Toy Story apparently. A little bit high on the dex requirement. I do have a dex down there though. This is Dad went from O'Shea, here we go, to Helly. Here we go. I tore out the head off my sister's Barbie, yeah. Okay, maybe keep the base.
Be careful.
Alright, I've leveled up. Please have a shield, a better shield. Yikes. Are there any rare? No, no rares. I love Igla. Me and my sister got a bit scared by dinosaurs by watching the Ryu anime, so my parents didn't think animated could be anything but Disney. Ah. The scariest show I watched as a child was, oh, I can take this now. Pirates of Darkwater. That was genuinely actually very scary. Pinocchio turning into a donkey? Yeah, I mean, we definitely grew up with a bit scarier shows. Pinocchio was how I learned how to bifurcated uvula. Because, like, the whale obviously has a normal uvula. And I asked my parents, I was like, why does the whale only have one? And they were like, what do you mean, demon child? And I was like, I have two. And they were like, no, you don't. I was like, oh, yeah, I do. And then they looked and they were like, what the fuck? Apparently, it actually comes with health risks. None of my children have it. Thankfully. It comes with increased risk of schizophrenia. It was pretty funny. I don't know if you saw it on my Twitter, but I got a free paternity test. The dangly thing? Yep. I'm going to show you. I thought it was pretty funny. My wife took these pictures. We all have a wonky eye. Oh, yeah, I'm behind Mila. Did you know that deaf people with schizophrenia see a floating hand signaling to them? That's crazy. Literally crazy. Garflove, thank you for the 6 months, and Rodsake, thank you for the 3 months.
3 months. Smile.
Wonky IG and strong, apparently. It's also like I have webbed feet and my son has webbed feet, although he has a lot more webbed feet than me. I think like if he has children, they'll just straight up have flippers. No need for a paternity test. Here, speaking of no need for a paternity test. I love showing this picture. Here's me and my dad. Are you a clone? Who are you? Oh, that's me on the left. That's funny. Those are the super dominant traits you got there? Yeah. Yeah, actually you're right. Like the nose. So my wife has like a very straight nose. She doesn't have, what do you call these things on the side of your nose? She doesn't have that. Honestly, like, I guess she didn't really, her genes didn't make it. Are they called nostrils? Isn't it just, it's flared, right? Flared nostrils. She doesn't have that. Everybody has nostrils. I guess her genes just didn't make it.
Go with courage.
And like they have my I had like extremely long eyelashes as a child, and so does both of them. Shape of the cheeks. Yeah, I think her genes just didn't make it, Cham. It's funny. Maybe she should do a maternity test. We got a test done just because children get swapped at the hospital, so there's no reason not to, but Don't really need one. It's not something we're very worried about. Well, there's actually like a surprising amount of people that do get swapped at the hospital. Oh, Chaos Orb. Children getting swapped at the hospital might need fair. Yeah, I mean, that's why it's worth to just get a test done. There's no downside. How would that even happen? So, it happens more in America. It's very difficult for it to happen, at least in the UK. And I don't know if it's everywhere in America, but from what I understand, some hospitals in America have a nursery ward, like a children ward, like a pit where they put the children, which we don't have in most places in anywhere else. But I believe some places in America does that. And any Americans that confirm? Yeah, like a storage bin for children. 5,000 gold. Shit, I shouldn't have wasted all my gold.
Welcome to the forge.
Yes, they do. Yes, I don't know if it's everywhere in America. I've only seen that in movies, but it is real. Like a playpen? No. No, like a... Fuck, what are they called? Newborn Area America Hospital. No, not neonatal intensive care. Here. This is a perfect picture of it. This is a perfect picture of it. So we don't have that here. But whenever a child is born in some hospitals, they put them in here. I think the idea is that they're supposed to fight each other and the strongest survive. But obviously, like, they can't move at this point. A picture from the 40s. There were a lot of others, but this was the one that like was exactly what I was thinking of. That picture is old as heck. Right, but from what I understand, that does happen. That does happen. Whereas we don't have that in Europe. In Europe, the baby's with the mom at all times. A crash? Yeah, maybe that's the... It may be old, but we don't progress. Oh, that's sad. From what I understand, it does still have it. Did I need any of these? Translation, mommy gets no rest? Yeah. True. Hospital nursery. Oh, you can upgrade this. I didn't need more gold though. Oh god, that was bad. I assume the idea is that they were all in shared controlled environment. Yeah. Hello and bye. Hi. Love you. No, I was quite surprised with the UK. They did a lot of things very correct. When it came to... Oh, I should transfer these. They did a lot of things very correct that I wasn't expecting. Like, in the UK, when you have a newborn, like, after you go home, you don't have to go back to the hospital for tests and stuff. They actually come to your home and they do tests. And they ask if you need any help, if you have any questions, if you're a first-time parent, etc. And I was blown away by how good it was, to be honest. It was so good. Is your child technically Irish? So my children is in a very, very rare position where they can... There's very, very few people can have this, but my children can have 4 passports. So, because me and Helena are both from 2 different countries, so I'm Norwegian, she's Danish, so they can get a Norwegian and a Danish passport. We live in Northern Ireland, and anyone born in Northern Ireland can get either an Irish or a British passport. So there are some of the few people in the world that can naturalize just by birth to 4 passports. Do they send you a baby box in Northern Ireland? No, I don't remember getting a baby box. I know Finland does that. I didn't know Scotland did that. But, I don't remember. Maybe we did. Honestly, I was very surprised with how good child-like birth care was here. And obviously, like, everything on the NHS was like we didn't have to pay anything for a hospital stay. I saw, like, a YouTuber couple I follow, they had to pay $1,000 after insurance to have a child. And I was like, that's wild. Oh, nice. What do you best? That was crazy to me. Definitely made me appreciate the NHS. That's cheap? That's so fucked. Honestly, the thing I saw on a hospital bill that should be illegal, and whoever put that there should probably be like hung. Ooh, Jade Flask. Was a hospital was trying to charge over like $500 for skin to skin time with someone's own baby. And I was like, that's just evil. That's like actually so cursed. That's actually so cursed. It's the worst thing I've seen. Bad humans. I'm sorry, what? Yeah, I was like, what the actual fuck? Ooh, CJX. Hello. A Viscerate upgrade? No. Dog shit. I'll keep the base though. I don't think that's common, but still. I can get baby skin for way cheaper than that. Shit. Oh, expedition. How hard is it for somebody with an EU passport to move to Northern Ireland? So I don't know now because I moved here pre-Brexit. So pre-Brexit, as a Norwegian, I didn't have to apply or anything. I needed to get a national insurance number to make money in Northern Ireland. And getting a national insurance number as a Norwegian was literally going down to like the benefits office and saying like, hey, I need a number, I'm Norwegian. And they were like, here's your national insurance number. So it was so ridiculously easy pre-Brexit. I think now you might have to fill in some forms.
Don't get 'em, local. You did it.
Hello, Yoda. Well, Ireland is different than Northern Ireland. It's two different countries. Is it still alright for a landlord to beat their tenant? Yes. If you're a landlord in the United Kingdom and your Australian, specifically, tenant, acts out of line, you can beat them. Why did you move from Norway? I wanted to live in an English-speaking country, and I don't like Norwegian culture as much. I like parts of it. But Norwegians are a bit too reserved. I don't like that much. I definitely prefer, like, people are a lot more open and friendly in Northern Ireland. Like, it's insane how friendly people are here. And I've traveled a lot. I've been to a lot of countries. It's a whole new level of friendly. Like, as an example, my first day in Northern Ireland, I didn't know where my university was. So I asked a random guy on the street, and he was like, sure, I'll take you. And he walked me like 10 to 15 minutes out of his way to show me where it was. And then like was like, oh, there you go. Like, it is incredible. I'm an introvert and would love to live in Norway instead of the US. Yeah, the US is a lot more extroverted for sure. How's life? Pretty good. I'm a bit sick at the moment, so I wasn't going to stream very long today, but then I did anyway. Probably end in like 20 minutes. Are you sure that guy was not flirting with you? Positive. Positive.
I can't do this just yet.
It's very easy to tell when someone's flirting with you. Not for an autist like me. That's fair. That is fair. But I am not autistic, so it's very easy for me to pick up on. Facial shield swipe. I say I'm not autistic, yet I play Path of Exile. Pick one. Hi, Ventura! I'm still sad and upset I didn't get to meet you, you piece of shit. You fucking piece of shit. Thanks, Limited. Speaking of autism and Path of Exile, here's Ventura. Did you hear the definition of ARPG? Well, it depends, right? Because there's two. Like, there's two. There's action role-playing game, and then there's, like, ARPG. Like, ARPG really is quite generic. I probably agree with both. Because, like, if you say ARPG, I think, like, isometric, Diablo-inspired ARPG, whereas you say action role-playing game, I think maybe something like Witcher. This is a clip I got recommended from Twitch. Seems pretty accurate.
See, every time I read ARPG, what does it stand for? Because in my head,
Oh, what the fuck? I ID'd a belt while I was on a different screen. What the fuck did I just identify? Holy fuck, brothers. Brother in Christ. I have the best belt on Ruthless. Okay, anyway, let's go back to the clip. Holy fuck. So I know I want to mirror a belt.
in my head, I read autism, and I know that is not what it's called. I know it is not an autism RPG.
She's great. That's awesome.
Action!
Autism role-playing game. Honestly, not wrong. That's actually a 10x belt.
I mean, yeah, no, I'm very much right. Like, I'm not wrong, but it's not technically called the
Is she new to
autism
PoE?
RPG.
She's very right.
Action RPG. Okay.
Autism role-playing game. Honestly, best definition I've seen. Absolutely best definition I've seen. I mean, to be fair, we have so many autistic people in chat. Like, a lot of people. I've had a lot of messages from, like, autistic viewers who are like, Ziz, I really like your stream, but... Because it's like, it's the same music, the same songs, the same jokes. So it's a very, like, non-changing and, like, easy to digest stream. But my jokes are all deadpan humor, which they don't understand. So I've had a lot of people be like, I like your stream, but... It's funny. We dislike change here. Thank you very much. Yeah, then it's perfect. Always ignore the entire sentence before but. Oh my god, devs. Too many after Necropolis. Cougar, that is one of the wonderful things with online. Even though like there's a lot of downsides to streaming, that you can make people parasocial and like affect people's life negatively. It's also a really nice way for people like agoraphobia and autism and stuff to be like easier part of a community that they might not have had as easy a chance to do before. It was really cool. Alright, where can I get more damage? Can I get any more damage? Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I really want to respec those. What makes that belt good? So in Ruthless you can't craft, right? So like what normally, like if you had like an open suffix, you could use the crafting bench to add a resist. You can't do that here. So this is 90 life, 36 cold resist, 27 lightning resist, and reduced fast start is used. And we're playing so much slower that the reduced fast start is actually pretty huge. Is there no more damage I can get? Oh yeah, I can. I really want to go here and respec. This is everything. Dot multi per endurance charge. I'm gonna take that later. They're not up that much. Earthquake. Let's start leveling it. Autism aside, this music is good for a boomer like me. Okay.
I can't do this just yet.
Hello, Dream. Can I use the bench, the most valuable currency? Fuck, I don't know. I'm very new to Ruthless, so I don't know. I'm still learning. Alts are pretty good. Exalts are? Right. How do you keep up the endurance charge later? I'm going to invest into increased charge duration. And I do want Blood Rage. Honestly, maybe I should be running Blood Rage right now. That would give me quite a lot of damage. Ooh, Abyss. Yeah, I should get Blood Rage, because I have okay regen with my Vitality. Ooh. I love this song. Oh, what the fuck? Abyss is rippy even with this block. Eternal Orbs? Oh, true. Eternal Orbs does drop. Not a bad bow, but it's on a bad base.
Be careful.
Alright, let's see if we can make it there. Yeah, Blood Rage helps a lot of builds. Oh, it expired. Then leave. The belt saved me. True. Nah. Was there a death? No. What's the timer on W? How long? Like, you can only use it for a limited amount of time. Ruthless is very hardcore. Well, I am on hardcore. You can be on softcore. 5% rope chance unless spectating the Atlas. What's the next? So, factory or something, whatever. Like the area before the boss in Night 9. What's the highest zone level I can get to here? Because I really want to try to get a Cardinal Shield. Hey, Bart. Ooh. It's not very good, but... In Night 9? Yo, like, what's the furthest zone? Rotting Core is 64. Because Cardinal Shield is like 66. So I basically have to kill the Act 9 boss. But I'm actually quite scared of that. Yeah, do one elk charge. Reliquary farming is good for building a map pool. Yeah, well, I'm gonna be farming Merc Lab for a while and then Reliquary. I really want to get enough support gems for a 5 link, even though I'm probably not gonna have a 5 link. Ooh! That's not a bad base. Please be good. Damn, you are bad. I could also farm gold and like buy one. But I'm not really getting much gold here. You only got down to 1100 HP, right? It was zigzagging so much that I was like, I feel unsafe. But thankfully I do have a lot of block already. I'm 6845. And then my next lab, I'm actually going to take Lucky Block. Then I should be incredibly safe for the content I'm doing. Should be incredibly safe. I was gonna stop soon, but maybe I'll play for a bit more. I got my shield from Black Market. I mostly wanted for base types. We'll see if there's a new base now. Yeah, you can. Block seems like a false sense of security since it's nomination. Block is super OP. Like, you don't want to be at the point where you get one shot if something breaks through your block. But it's a huge layer of defense. That's why you need a layer of defenses. Here, I'm gonna play ads then chat and I'll stick around a bit more. How many more hours to stream up for? Not much. I was gonna end now, but I'm gonna keep going for a bit. You know what? Let's go buy Blood Rage. I want it. It's the last time I can get. Okay, we'll do. Where's the gem thing? Wait, do I not have a third one? Damn. What are the gem things called? When do I get my third one? Oh, third one's in Act 10. Right. Never mind. Can't get Blood Rage. Can't be Blood Mealing. Yeah. I'm trying to get the... I'm trying to update the ransom. I told Scry to fix it, but I don't think he's done it yet. Guaranteed turns trigger, yeah. Yeah, I do have a last rate. Is there only one last rate, or are there multiple? Two. Oh, that's annoying. Well, Ruthless. They want Ruthless to be worse than PoE 2. PoE 2 is not supposed to be like awful to play. Ruthless is. How are you doing, Myro? Oh, Vyro, by the way, no, so me and Vyro were in a group conversation just got like, somebody tried to like link a phishing link, some sort of like free gift Steam card thing. It was really interesting. The other day, a viewer was like, hey, Zizaran, can I message you? And I was like, sure. And it was actually a scammer. It was really interesting because the scammer was like, hey, I live in Poland and I'm like really struggling. I'm trying to take care of me and my two siblings, and it's just me, and we're all about to be homeless. And the way the scam works is really interesting. It's kind of evil. They like try to get sympathy, and then when you help them, they link you a Steam gift card voucher, which takes over your PC. So it's like you help them, and then they still fuck you. It's really evil. But obviously, like, I wasn't gonna send money anyway. I like felt like it like I got bad vibes. My gut feeling was very bad, but it's really fascinating. Like, you have to be a special kind of asshole to do that, I feel. It's crazy. It's very effective being evil for sure. That's funny. They spoofed your actual bank number? Yeah, there's a lot of scams. Most scams are the elderly? Yep. Too tired for this and hung out? That's funny. You're a moron if you click those to begin with? Yeah. I don't know. I feel like people keep trying to scam a lot. Discord hacked account scare me. Like, I don't click links from anyone. Like, if anybody links me something that looks weird, even if it's like Vyro, I would be like, I would make them prove that they're them. Like, it's so weird. I don't understand who clicks links. Very odd. You're on my level? Oh, nice.
Yes.
You just make a fake pub link? Oh shit. Don't put that evil into the world. Clicked my boot link. I hovered. Bobbin. Oh shit, that's smart. Just remember, 15% of people tip at self-checkout. That's who click links. There's no shot it's that high. Is it really that high? There's no shot 15% tip at self-checkout. To be fair, it's really funny. So we play a lot of Jackbox games. And there's so many surveys in one of the games. There's a game where you have to guess. Like you're guessing surveys. And like Karn is always like, Karn is never able to think that it's like an American survey, which would be like wildly different results from like where we live and people we know. So I'm like, first off, Karn, these are normal people, not gamers. And they're in America. It's a very different country, very different culture. So he's always like, no, no way. It's so funny every time. Because he's like wildly off on the survey shit. Too fair, I'm not very good at it either, but it's so different. Those ones are always funny, yeah. Elvira would make a killing on these. He's jaded as fuck. You get it right every time. No way, 40 hours isn't the answer. Oh, true. We did play this with you, I remember. That was fun. New Zealand was so good. Is this bleed? Yeah, bleed SST, and I kind of want to get lacerate too in case I get a good weapon. Since it's ruthless, you really got to plan around what you're dealt. Current day is rough on trusting people. Nah, it's not that bad. I trust people all the time. You just have to trust people smartly. Also, trust but verify is the best phrase you can ever learn. Do you have build specific loot filters? No. %90 of the scams don't even run on my PC. Yeah, you're Linux. Right. What level do I want? I must have one gear. Trust but with a side eye always. Oh, that's a good one. Trust but verify just means it's no trust, which is fine. Just saying it's not trusting. I see what you're saying. I need a lot of gold here. It's nice. Distrust but politely. Yeah, I guess what I'm saying is distrust everybody. The only ones who don't want you to verify are scammers. Yeah, most of the time. Oh, scaring. Really, really, really badly want a cardinal shield. Alright, let's see if the vendor updated.
Can we be of help? Take care.
Hey, potatoes. Nah, no shield. Fuck me.
Yeah.
2 more points. Oh, I can go do Yugul. That'll be 1 more point, then I just need 1 more level up. And we can go get a skill point up ahead. What? The gold vendor uses space for the items your level? No, it's slightly above your level, so it is actually quite nice, but it costs so much gold right now. And I've tried 2 shields already and I missed both. Crazy thought, but delve? Wait, why? I also have like barely any sulfite. I have like 50. Nah, I barely checked vendor every level. Delve for armor nodes? But I have no sulfite. How am I gonna get sulfite? My dude. I have none. Must have been something you said. Honestly, not bad year. I really wish I had the special lesser. That'd be good. That'd help me a lot. Isn't mines repeatable? Not really. Not in a way that I would want to do it. Can you get sulfite in Act 4? I found my first sulfite in Act 8. I'm not a big fan of people that don't play Ruthless trying to give advice for Ruthless though. Like you're better off just watching and enjoying the show. I don't really like it. It just tilts me. How hard would the gauntlet be if you compared to the last 3? A lot harder. A lot harder. Hi, Alice. Every mob cast that they did. Well, it'll be easier in some ways. It'll be easier in some ways. It'll be a really interesting gauntlet. Even the people... If everything goes to plan, I think even the people who are like, difficulty sucks, will be like, wow, that's really interesting. That's such a cool way of doing it. I think it'll be really good. I'm very excited. And Gauntlet data's on my Twitter. Modifiers are not out yet. Well, they're not even finalized yet. We haven't fully decided. Log it in, dude. Yeah, even Viro's gonna play. Holy. Does your gauntlet still have the default mods? What do you mean? No? Can you give us a small spoiler? It'll be very different. Yeah, GDD is doing quite a lot. Sounds like. You put the gauntlet right during my vacation? That's perfect! Then you have time to play. Was that a problem? Oh. My birthday is 2 days after it starts? Oh, nice. I'm climbing some mountain, there's no internet there? Oh, that means you've just chosen a poor place to go on holiday. That's not my fault. Technically, it's perfect. Abyssal Axe 6 socket. No, it's not Ruthless. We wanted to be fun. Most people don't enjoy Ruthless. Farming Reliquary 10 and opening chests has been about... Yeah. I heard that's really good. Trust good intentions, but verify facts. Oh, that's nice. It's even better. Like, ruthless would be too slow. PoE 2 is not going to be like ruthless. Distrust with a smile on your face. When is the gauntlet? I tweeted it. It's like 26th or 27th September. Yeah, I wish you had movement abilities. Oh. He hurted me. Boom, skill point. Conquer getting taken down, yeah. Doesn't Shad's game come out today? Poor bastard. Wait, why is he a poor bastard? Because of luck? Good luck?
See ya.
So many similar games? What kind of game are they making?
You found. Come over here. Good luck to you.
What? Cell shaded variant? Valorant? Oh. I don't see why I would play it over Valorant or CS. Because Shroud made it. And now you have to. I guess that's the idea, right? Please have enough int. Fuck bags. Boom. There. Way better pathing. Um. How much bleed chance do I have? 100. Am I gonna get a low bleed chance after? No, because I can take the right side. Boom. There. Perfect. Careful. No, I was just looking at my own build guide. I wasn't really looking at skill. I just couldn't remember what I did. This could be really good. Gwenin could definitely be really good. Take Barbarism and a Rarity Ring. Yeah, we'll take Barbarism next. Will help. And yeah, Rarity would be nice, actually. I will need... Unless I have a gold ring with fire. No, I don't. And I can't... Oh, I can. Hello. I don't want to use an alchemy on this. What? Oh. Okay, I can switch to that. Nice. Oh, nice. I want that. What does Johan say?
We've much to
Oops. Ruthless Weaver is horrible. Ah, see, I did the Orichalcum Ore and just like one-shot Weaver.
Is that the exile I spy?
4 minutes. Hey now. All right. All right, we're okay on resistance. We're gonna block. First Alva delivered. Yo. Sicking with this. Howie. How are things hurting me? I'm like pretty tanky, no? We just need some upgrades. But now I'm actually not that tanky. I have 2.9 KLA. The block is good though.
I can't do this just yet.
101 link? Oh, nice. I feel like I need to care more about chests. And a Ruthful. $2.9k life isn't too bad. Merclip should be pretty okay too. Would love to get to Merclip. Song ruined? You mean song enhanced? Way ahead of arrow. Oh yeah, some of that. Oh, this song is good. Just takes a while to start. Spiny round shield. Man, it's actually worse. Cardinal is just too good. At least our bout will be here soon. Sea Valor! Oh, helmet. Be good. Oh. Block recovery rate matter. When you get like a lot. Like when you have like 1,000, like the jewel, then you're basically stunning me. It feels like it anyway. It'll interrupt your spell though. Concord News is crazy. They release a game after 8 years of development that performs so horribly in sales that a week later they shut down the game and issue refunds. Yeah, that must feel really bad to have worked on that game. It's pretty crushing. Chaos Orb, huge. I want Dex shields. Is shield counts as a weapon or body armor? That's a little unclear. Maybe weapon? I think it's Nakanu. I think it's a Dex weapon. Shield is shield. And nothing says shield on the spreadsheet for ruthless. I feel like I've gotten shields. Maybe I haven't. Is it really armors? So I have to send a ribbon file? I'm a developer, not games, but adjacent. I worked on a project where everybody but management knew they would bomb. Pretty demoralizing. Damn. Here's the spreadsheet someone linked for ruthless. Alright, fuck it. Let's try ribbon file.
Hail.
I need to get to the point where I can melt the ore though.
There you are.
Boom. Okay, huge. I need a smelter.
Well, look away.
Yeah, way less melts.
Yes? Who would you like to hire? I've got plenty more eager to sign up.
I don't want that. 400 an hour.
Let me just grab the next few applications.
I need a smelter. Oh my god. That was so expensive, it ruined all my money. I didn't realize. Jesus Christ. Do I have 2 smelters?
The choice is made. A good apprentice for
Here, I don't care about this smelter at all.
The choice is made.
There. That'll do, yes.
Apprentice for Danik.
Okay, at least I'm smelting. Alright. Yeah.
Off they go.
Off they go. No, I didn't want to. Said Celia. How much does black market shield cost now? 2,600. Ooh.
Farewell.
Alright, we gotta grind. We have a grind to do. Are you upset about settlers messing up the ruthless standard economy? Devastated. Arena play. I need an armor evasion 6 socket. Yeah, definitely won a lot of gold. Definitely won a lot of gold. 35 minutes, yeah.
You did it.
Bleed SSD have enough damage for Ubers? Definitely not.
Have you ever heard much of the Maraketh legend?
Definitely not. Good thing we're not going to do Ubers.
Be careful.
We're not even planning to do a single one.
Well, until next time.
When
I will never recover from Sis saying we, softcore players, suck. No, that was an attack on Lance to bait him into playing Ruthless, and it worked. I don't know if he started already. I'm very good at dodging. Hopefully I can, but I'll be like so much more nervous than Ruthless, so we'll see how it goes, I guess.
Didn't even break a
That's
sweat.
71 gold from one mob. Holy. If you beat the bosses, you'll do 217 perhaps? Yeah. I mean, Fortress should be very doable. Well, actually kind of scary. Well, no, it should be pretty okay on a block build. Because you just stand far away and you're not going to get one shot by the fucking beam when you're blocking 85% of the small hits, so Fortress should be pretty okay. But like the fireballs are unblockable, so it's very good that I have an Elvior. I actually think Elvior is going to be sleeper good for Exarch, because not only will I be able to actually get suppression capped for Exarch, but the balls will actually heal me 300, right? So like 300 less damage taken per ball is really, really strong. And that's after all the mitigation, so I'll be able to get my 85% fire res, then 50% suppression, and then 300 flat recovered per balls. Wait, I thought they were suppressible. How? Oh, then I'm fucked. I have no idea how to do it then. I just gotta go for like 90 max res. Big shit. Why did I think they were suppressible? I thought POB said they were. Generic projectiles? Big shit! POB does say, but it's wrong. Oh, okay. I was misled. Big shit! That would have killed me. Thank you. I'm sure Alvior would be useful for other things. Totems, block balls, maybe use some to create gaps. Yeah. Oh well. Ice wall works, right? Can't remember. I feel like I've used ice wall. You need to find a Discord or a community for PoE builds. So you have Maxroll is really good, and then my YouTube has like the best beginner builds in the game. There's loads of good written ones on Maxroll. The fuck is the start of the song? Brother in Christ. Either way, it doesn't really matter, Sean. Like, both are good. All the bandits are actually a good choice for once.
Take care.
But just kill him. It's fine. But 8% MS is really nice early. But I forgot to take it.
You killed.
Alright. I want endurance chargers. And I want these notes. Maybe I should go for Disciple and the Unyielding next. Actually, sounds kind of chill. No problem, Sean. No problem. 2 more points. I'll take the endurance charge one, then I'll go for this. That sounds nice. Yeah, Cretin's pretty nice. I definitely considered helping Cretin. Any list of good Ruthless build lists? Gladiator anything as a starter. In my opinion, you're hard inting by not starting Gladiator. It's too strong as a starter. I'm so happy for the explosion. For softcore with this, you're free to do anything. Guardian is a huge spike. Yeah. Yeah, of course, softcore you can do anything. Oh yeah, Guardian must be insane. Didn't think about that. Still though, Gladiator is like immortal almost for hardcore. Like it's actually pretty difficult comparatively to die when you have 90% block. Because you're gonna tank enough that you're not getting one shot and you're only getting hit like once in a fucking blue moon. So as long as you can't get one shot, you can barely die. Which is nice. What happened there? Where? What do you mean? We're back to SST, yes sir. It's the best choice for this, in my opinion. I love it.
I can't do this just yet.
Well. Shop-de-doo. How long's left? 27.
Good luck.
I am a broke boy. We'll probably do Act 9 and Merc Club tomorrow then. And then get into maps tomorrow. And I'll probably just farm Blood Aqueduct for gold and stuff off stream while the podcast is going and stuff. Doing a podcast on Catmaster or Baylor's channel? I don't know whose channel it's on. Can't remember. It's on someone's channel. Catmaster? Cool. Dancing in the moonlight. It's hard to find good shields. Nice, we want scraps. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Does one base matter for instackers? Yeah, you want imbued one usually. So excited to get to Farmer Club. Gold coin starting to go up a lot. Du, 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 du. Ooh. Easy clap. How?
I can't do this just yet.
An emperor must bear two blades. Hope in the left hand.
SST. Spectral shield throw. You could be good. You weren't. Want a little bit of more fire somewhere so that I can use the cold amulet. A little bit of rarity would do me well. I love this song. I used to 6-sync to this. No, it's not a YouTuber killer. You can do it on them, but it's not a YouTuber killer. Nice. Even that is worse. That's crazy. Are you killing Kitava today? No. No. Definitely not. Are identified items worse in Ruthless? No. They are not. This really help I get a Cardinal Shield. Nice belt. Yeah, it's insane. It's funny because my belt was the worst thing for so long. Like, it was really bad. Insanely bad. I really wanna kill the boss, but I'm so low on damage. I might do it anyway, just so I can farm Reliquary off stream. Nah, it's so hard to get enough gold. Nice, thanks. Why off stream? Because I'm going to be on a podcast. I might as well grind while I'm on the podcast. And I play off stream to chill. Especially when I'm sick and not feeling well. I was actually only on stream like an hour today. Why Reliquary? So many chests, so many rares. And high level monsters. So I wonder if I'm that and Lamb. But lab is probably a little scary. Probably carrier should be very safe. Yeah, density is good.
See ya.
Did I get crouching blood? Oh, it's such a bad fast though. Boom. Oh. Boom. Fuck. Still probably worth it. It's 5-1 or 3-1? Oh,
be careful.
Please. Fuck.
See ya.
Boom.
You have goodbye.
I'm very poor. How's this ring going? Good. I got a crazy belt. Actually insane belt. I probably have the best belt on Ruthless. Beautiful. Not really, but still it's beautiful. By the way, I just realized that like the yellow stuff is completely useless for me in Ruthless. It's just int gear. Somebody has a mage blood? Yeah. Crazy. That is actually mental. Oh shit! Oh! Oh, that's so nice! Boom! Oh! That's good for the boss. Big! Oh, do you know what I really want? The like free aura support gem. Not arrogance, but what's the other one? What are these? I need an armor evasion one. I need Eternal Blessing. That'd be big. Because I can just have Blood Magic for no downside. Like it's just 10% more life. It does. It does make the game fun in a way. Like, I don't think it's a better way to play the game, but like when you're already bored with the normal game mode, then it's nice. That's true. Well, I can, but it's scary. No, I can, because it's just for eviscerate. So I can just turn it on, do one eviscerate, and turn it off. I just need the keystone on the right. Boom. Okay, it's pretty shit right now. Hit me. I didn't aggravate it. There we go.
My spirit is spent.
I love block. Your hits do nothing to me. Okay, I don't really want to use this right now. It's too annoying to use.
Oh, Trathus.
Will be good though.
Oh, I miss your opium dens.
Finally have one.
Remember, humanity.
20. Why 20? There's only one skill point next time. Oh, I helped Alera. No, that makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, but you have to have a keystone to make it work with blood magic. Is this the character who started yesterday? Yeah. 17 hours played. We have a little bit of low damage for this boss. To be honest. So I'm gonna have to play very well. But if I kill it, then I have a really good safe farm location that I can chill with off stream. I could remake the zone until we get an Orichalcamore. That is actually a really good idea. I should do that. I should totally do that. Oh, that's so smart. Why don't we do that? We just remake the zone until we get that. I don't know if I have time for that because of the podcast. The 7, I know what I should do though. So it'll just one-hit the boss. Yeah, you can recom. Maybe you can't have spell block? I don't know. You're doing what? I was thinking I can just, for the Act 9 boss, remake the zone until I have Orichalcamore. So that I can just one-shot the boss with Orichalcum. The fuck is this layout? So cheers for this stats you got up your sleeve? Thanks. What the fuck? Maybe it is actually up there. Oh, please be good. If that didn't have life, it'd be great. Bro. What is this shit? This is down. No, you can't. I think you can get 68, 65 is the most you can get. Can I get twice plus the normal lab? Yeah. The fuck is this layout? Oh my god. You can get 68, 65. What the fuck is this layout? I've never seen anything like it. Ever. Yeah, but not right now, Mikos. Ask me tomorrow and I'll do it. Just remind me. Trying to get the Ankh 9 bust down. And then I have a podcast in 9 minutes that I should be setting up for right now, but I really want to kill the ball, so I can farm the Riley carry zone off stream.
I can't do this just yet.
Yeah, no problem, Mikos. Different Mikos. Different Abby. It's on Catmaster's channel. It's me, Woody Joe, and Baylor and Catmaster talking about Gamescom. Although Baylor wasn't there. So that'd be interesting. Oh no, I was hoping it would spawn an ore here. Oh, it does. That's a bit rough. I'm too lazy. I'll just fight it the proper way.
The soul.
Okay, damage seems kinda okay. Not bad for a 1/9 eviscerate. Is Catmaster live already? If so, I'm gonna host him after this. Cool. Oh, life gain on hit support. That's not dead. Not great. That's not great. If I'm foiling my gloves, they're kind of nice. Yeah, you can mender. Wouldn't mender that one though. Well. Am I not blocking? Easy. Wow, crazy gloves that I can't use. Alright, a little bit scared. Definitely a scary boss to do with 3k HP.
I can't do this just yet.
Be careful not to get cursed. No AoE overlap. But I do have block. Hopefully I can kill one shot. Or is it drop on me up? Alright, here we go. The Holy Toast. Alright. I'm scared. Hold me. Stage 1 down. Getting a little bit close to podcast time, but... Oh, Jesus. Nice. Oh, we did it. Oh, that's so huge. All right, let's recap, Master. I'll see you guys there, and I hope you guys all enjoy the podcast. That was Pog. That was actually terrifying. Huh? It's not for another hour. He said it's 7. I told him 7. Wasn't... No, it is 8. Oh, it is 8. Oh, I guess we're just playing. We can play more. You got your time zone wrong. Oh. Well, that's fine. No, never mind. I said 8. He didn't do anything wrong. I don't know why I thought it was 7. Maybe he told me 7? I don't know why I thought 7. I even told him 8. So I don't know. I don't know what happened.
I see your
Quarry. No, we're not throwing Quarry. It's running good and close. Alright. Oh, toilet. He has it as GMT and it's BST. Ah, that's why I thought 7. Please for link. Ah, too much effort. Bear back. Alright, I need to snack on something because I was just kind of struggle through the podcast. Hmm.
You got some goods in from Ribbonfell.
Why is it just body armors? Can I never get shields in Ruthless? Like, is that impossible? Like, nothing says shield. I think it's the weapon ship. Okay, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. People told me it was armor, and I said I think it's weapons in Ruthless, and people said it was armor, so I sent all my stuff to the armor one, and now I just got a bunch of body armors. So I think it is weapons.
They're on their way.
To be fair, you didn't get any gloves, boots, or helmets either. Yeah, because they have their own locations. Helmets, gloves, boots, strength.
Was that the exile I spy? Ahoy there! Oh. Return soon. What have you got for me?
Can I afford one? I can afford one. What? Fuck! I just won the base!
Return soon, yes?
That will do nicely.
Maybe we can buy one from the vendor now. Yeah, I'll link it. Put like R boats or ruthless boats or something. Alright, let's check the vendors and see if the vendors have it.
What was that? Take care. There.
What am I 10? What's the max item level of this? Oh, okay, so he's opening a can spawn there.
Well, Simon.
Wealthy.
Sarn doesn't get high enough item level.
Here our ways divide.
Need 66. They stop at like 63 or something.
You there, exile. I am in need of your services once
I'm
more.
right back to Tala.
Help me.
No, you can play softcore with this. Bismuth to Nekanu for our armor evasion shield. Unearth this. What are you talking about normally? No, because that says random weapons. I think it's just a weapon slot thing. Oh no, I think that can give it too, but I think it's from the weapon slot. So the Crimson or Nakanu and or Talkamar should also give it.
I can't do this just yet.
Fuck for block. Goodbye, Chrome. We're leaving you there. Shields are paying? Yeah. You look fantastic. Thank you. Let's go get the trial early so that if I accidentally die, at least I can not have to fight the Act 9 boss and I can farm them. What's the weapon on lab today? Hammer. Ooh. That is my favorite. Very good. I mean, it's kind of annoying because I play builds where you actually want armor innovation, so it's just a dead prefix. Hammer and Uber. Oh. Let me look. I don't trust any of you. Mercer's Lab, two-handed mace. That is not sword and shield and definitely need two-handed mace. The 3rd of September. Gotta get the rally carry waypoint. Any tips for Ruthless? Play Gladiator. If you're lucky, you'll get an even better belt from Lily. Doubt it. I'd be shook. Imagine we get a Rosatha's coil though. That'd be very poggers. I guess you don't have a way to get a Rosatha's coil in Ruthless. Thanks, my knight. Alright, we can farm here forever now. Motive cards. Unique shipments. I don't know anything about Gwenin. I don't know, he started ahead of me. We'll see whenever somebody kills bosses. Who's winning? We'll see. It's a lot of life. Too much dex though. Boom.
I can't do this just yet.
Definitely want to get like duration increase on Enduring Cray. Spectral Shield Throw and Eviscerate. I'm playing 2 builds. What is heart in Finnish? Probably something like Toira Vurra. Their letters are crazy. Their sentences and words. Sedan? Oh. Gotta play it out of the book. Boom! Let's go to Merc Lab.
Time and tide, wait for no.
Yeah, but always keep your eyes on.
Now for freedom.
So best onslaught even exists in Ruthless. What? Ooh. Onslaught doesn't give MS? Ah. Because of course it doesn't. Because of course it doesn't. I am about to raid Catmaster, but thank you for the raid, MB Stream. How you doing? I'm ending pretty soon. How you doing? We're about to ascend Merklab on Ruthful. Good to see you, dude. What are you playing? Yeah, I got a Ruthful because the ships are actually kind of nice. Can't wait for this continent to finally have no bans. About that. Isn't Iron Mage DD a little bit too OP? Because like Lily was asking a lot for DD not to be banned, so Gladiator? Why the fuck would I ban Gladiator? So Love on X. Only skills that have 0.0%. That's toxic.
Gold is the most liberating of metals.
Active skill.
Smokin' Joe 10 just resubscribed for 71
Thank you,
months.
Smokin'. Thanks so much, dude. Chain hook mana. It wouldn't happen though. People would just die with that bad skills. I'll do the trove.
Growly is firing Ziz's laser. Gauntlet hype.
Yes, sir. Thank you, Growly. Thank you for the sub. Because it's still supposed to be fun. It's not just Dance Monkey Dance. Like, we need people to play in it, right? It's not going to be fun if, like, if none of the racers are participating. That's why. What are the drop rates? I dropped one. Oh, wow, huge. 5%? Oh no. Yeah, that's crazy. Why don't you just overlevel more? It's actually not that hard. You're not bad at the game, so if you overlevel 12 levels, it's pretty easy. I very rarely rip before maps. Just overlevel a bot. You just need to overlevel more and maybe have a good build. I'll make some like... I'll make an MB Extreme proof build. But overleveling isn't XP efficient? Yeah, it is. Absolutely is. Especially if the alternative is dying. Very efficient. Alright, I don't think we go for keys on this one. I just want to send on the first one.
Strike with fidelity.
Do I go... My damage is good.
Swift just subscribed.
The Empire's thought must be saved for the people.
That's true. I don't know how you died on that. Swift, thank you for the sub. Oh man, especially with Eviscerate, Jagged would be so nice. I am 68 block now, 68, 45. Honestly, maybe we take the Jagged technique. It would be so nice for Eviscerate. 4k and Act 8. Yeah, you need to stop dying. Not allowed to die anymore. Okay, what I want now is a Cardinal Tower Shield like Gigabound. Imagine if I get one from Merc Lab. It'd be a decent item level 2. At least Lab seems like it's gonna be easy to farm. Yeah, we'll take Jagged. Just so that I can have a really good Eviscerate. I missed the puzzle here. Or maybe it's after. Is target farming even possible? Not really. Not in the same way. Every time. Honestly, I will start trying to study Chance to Orb instead of Belt. Okay, there should be a gauntlet here. I do want as many keys as I can get. Oh god. Alright, where's my Stoner Golem? Did I get rid of my Stoner Golem? If so, when? Where did my Stoner Golem go? Oh, fuck. You want a trophy? I believe this is gonna be your gauntlet. You put it in your stash when you tried foiling your gloves? Ah, shit. My poor regen. 300 still. Hi, Tai Killer! How you doing? We're doing Merc Club in a Ruthful. Maybe we'll go to the side area here. Get a dank shrine. You're bed rotting. Oh no. You're playing MOBAs? Do you need help? I don't know where the side area is. I substituted my league addiction with StarCraft. Monka. I just have to go to the left here if I want the side area. That's fine. Need to ask for a favor for this hard mode shit. Keep both hands close to the keyboard. That's pretty alright. Especially here. It's fine. I'm fine. Where's my Stoner Golem? Boom.
An emperor is only as efficient
370.
as those he commands. Rise to the occasion.
Yeah, my current block is like pretty okay. It'll help a lot. Alchemy.
Stay the course. By the goddess, what ambition.
Alright. Could have maybe had an extra key there.
Was completed, Ascendant.
Yeah, Steel started before me. So he's in front. Not by that much now, though, which is nice. It just depends how long I want to prepare before maps, which is probably going to be a while. I don't think he's been like crazy lucky on drops. I think I've been a little unlucky on my normal lab because I spent 6 or 7 hours in normal lab. So I have 18 hours and like a third of that is in normal lab. I think that's a little unlucky. But that's fine. Why so yeah, gems. I wanted support gems. I wanted the support gems. I didn't really get much. I did like so many support gem rerolls. I did get faster attacks, which is not really a support gem. It doesn't increase my damage. And I have vicious projectiles, which does, so I have a 2-link. And I did try to swap quite a lot on red ones. I was hoping to get like brutality, maim, you know, anything that actually increases my damage. And the Mallet or whatever, yeah. Yeah, I was gonna do that, but I thought I had so limited time. Yeah, I'm on a 2-link. And then my Viscerate is on a 0-link. So I need a lot of support gems. I haven't had much success with the black market. He's Sunder. I want a Dank Shrine. Yeah, this should have a Dark Shrine over there. Just, there's a simulator, sorry, that you can import the item. So, like, pick an item that shows in Path of Exile, copy paste it into Path of Build, or sorry, into Filter Blade. Oh, it's over here on the left. That's a stupid layout. But yeah, that's what you should do. Do I do Enduring? I really want this before. Ow! Wonka. Do you want a tip from a guy from Ruthless on how to get support items? Is it farm Reliquary or Merclap? Armor.
I believe in traveling light. I can't do this just yet.
Two Verisium to Pond. Okay, cool. I did not know that. You get by either a gem or a support. Wait, I don't have Verisium though. Yeah, just getting Quickstep helped a lot. I think they should have like Shield Charge or Flame Dash or Leap Stab with like a 15-second cooldown. That would help a lot. We have ambush with second wind. It feels good. Yeah, yes. Well, I don't know about a cooldown. Oh, you're tripping. Do you think it's time for loot pets, even if it was just to pick up gold? No! Jesus Christ, no. I hate loot pets. It's never time for loot pets. What about a skip campaign button? I hate you people. Ooh.
Dark
Damn.
influences reside in dark places.
What if you could buy boosts? I hate you people. The dagger, oh true. D4 showed me how shit campaign skip is. True. Nameless here don't exist here. I'm assuming it doesn't.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor must keep those promises. Our throne is the most devious trap of them all.
It's weird that Withering Step doesn't exist in Ruthless. Kind of breaks poison builds. Yeah.
Failure is an
Double XP weekends. True. I do wish Path of Exile had events, though. I know why they don't want to do them. Like, for example, I wish leagues changed more throughout the league. I did bring that up on a podcast once, but they want people to have the same experience when playing at the start of the league or the end of the league. But to be fair, most people don't because we're in a trade economy. So you never get that anyway. Damn, those were some dog boxes. But for example, no, shut up with your loot pets. Yeah, fuck it. Check technique. Oh, and I have too much play chance. I can take that instead. Boom. Alright, here we go. Support gem. Where's my life cannon hit? Co brutality. What? Almost tempted to keep. Probably not going to. Alright.
Good to see you still. Fair winds and
Is Merklab dangerous for 4.2 KHP? I mean, if you tank a direct slam, you could probably die, but other than that, be impressive to die. Alright. Merklab's not amazing today. It's okay, but I think Reliquary is going to be really nice for farming. Alright, and here I can get a Cardinal. Let me update my fucking filter. Alright, custom rule. Override all rules. Cardinal. Huh? This only gives me divination cards. Base type accepts any base type. No, but it doesn't. Add armor base type rules, right? Wait, this is so stupid. I don't get it. Base type based rule, maybe? Ah, here. It's a problem with my ISP lately. Cardinal round shield. Okay, there. Cardinal round shield. Big boom. He's also tapped out. I mean, usually it's pretty spiky. $737. My god. Or there's that blood rage. Wait, when do I get my last gem? What do I have to do? Because I can get blood rage now. And I 10. Kill the tanky guy in Act 10. Oh. Right. I'll wait a bit with that. Can you recommend a Lich Starklet? Yeah, but why would you want to do 79? Are there 3 responses when I know I'm correct? Because people that don't play Ruthless try to give advice even though they have no idea what they're talking about. Ho! I don't mind losing. Oh, but I don't have the fire ice. Damn. Okay, I need to fit those. Hunter Ice for increase in. Isn't Blood Rage easy to mule? No, I have to get back 2. Take like 2 hours. No problem, Gamma. Man, the AoE or like the way this attacks is so stupid. Like eviscerate. If you're not in melee range, it's so stupid. Thank you for gifting Sarge with a sub, Gamma. Oh, you get it. That's nice. I like it. Oh. My god, I really need that AoE node. I haven't found like any oils. Oh, hello. Can I fit that? That's a lot of rarity. I can. I can fit that. I always just have it. It's just nice. Hmm. No cardinal shield. Alright.
A fine day for exploring.
I'll learn until you're back. 5 minutes. Alright, we just want to grind now. Well, yeah, just any level. As early as you can. Invert mastery is quite good. So many rares here, and rares seem pretty important for actually getting loot. And Rage is his life lost. To be fair, I haven't had a weapon upgrade for a long time either. So like my strategy kind of backfired, because my strategy was if I'm using both a shield and a sword to attack, then I'll find weapon upgrades more often. But you just don't find any weapon upgrades in Ruthless at all. I'm literally going to be stuck with this axe until I'm like old. That would have been a really good clip. If that was a good one. Please come with me. Wow, that ignite hurts. Holy shit, can we not ignite? Oh, and it's exposing me, putting me at 60%. I really want more. Rarity feels really important, to be honest. Did he lose a bet? No. Not yet. Get your MF characters ready.
I can't do this just yet.
Shattering Steel. Alright, well, we're in here for a while. Make sure we get res capped. We're not that far away from. Ooh, good base. Not good item though. Doing good. A lot of wisdoms. Boner armor, 4 green. Don't really need that. My god, the mobs that won't follow me are so annoying. We're doing gold. 6.5. I'm getting a decent amount of gold now. Actually getting decent gold. So we can experiment a little bit with gambling.
For freedom.
What?
What do you need?
Okay, a little bit of gambling. I don't want to farm Kitava. I have 3k life. Fuck that. I want gear. What? What? Oh, I got one! Ha! Boom.
Farewell.
And Steve Eller came back. Imagine if there's a cardinal here.
You should really check out what came in from the canoe.
Scour, huge.
I see ya. I'll give him the
Alright, here we are into the going. Oh, it's a really good base too. 237. Don't even need a sacred orb. Please just be big. Oh my god, your dog. Your dog. Your dog. What the fuck? Not a single one.
What have you got for me? Return soon, yes?
Literally, nothing is hitting armor evasion. What the fuck? I could add better with alterations.
Freedom comes. For freedom.
I want a shield. Motherfucker.
I'll see what I can do for you.
Remember, we do this.
Where's your streamer client now? In the bin, apparently. People still think there's a streamer client. I hate it. Language? The fuck? What stream do you think you're in? Holy fuck. Oh my god. Alright. We need currency. Hello, ML. Oh, gold ring. I wish I had essences. I haven't found a single one. Do essences actually exist in Ruthless? Streaming line is just a meme, no? Yeah. But there are people that unironically believe that streamer clan exists. Like actually a decent amount of people, because I asked Chris if he would join me for doing a 1st of April streamer client joke, and he said that their support team gets too many actual emails complaining about it for them to joke about it. So they do like actually get like serious complaints asking like why do streamers have better drop rates, that actually like proper like email them and stuff. It's wild. Prove that it doesn't. See, you're in my chat quite a lot, so I'm assuming you're memeing, or I would actually, but. But like, people actually do say things like that. Some people just want to be mad, yeah. Supporter backline. Wait, you were memeing, right, Savage? Okay, cool. It's kind of hard to prove something doesn't exist. It's not. It's very easy. There's such a large amount of the best players that aren't streamers. And they would notice if there was a streamer glint. It's so easy. Also, for example, Steel Mage played for like 6 or 7 years before being a streamer. He would have noticed the difference. Ben played for loads before being a streamer. It's very easy.
Fruit Crisp is firing Ziz's laser.
Hey. Ancestral cry, eh? I'm gonna cry. Right, I should go get ready for this podcast. I'll just farm this off stream. But there are so many more clips of streamers dropping insane items. You mean there are more clips of streamers dropping insane items than people that aren't streaming?
I'm here to
Or what's your logic there?
Acid Zero Ast is firing Ziz's laser.
Right, let's host Capmaster. Alright, we'll see you guys later. Thanks for watching. Try to die less than ideal. Bye.
Hey YouTube, Sizzy here. Hey guys, Zizaran here. Hey everyone, so I was literally just about to go to bed.
Hi, Zizaran here. Zizaran here. Zizaran here. Zizaran here with Zizaran here. Hi, Zizaran here.
And welcome to my channel.